Jingle, jingle.
All right, they
Ooh,
can
that's
hear
your
you.
favorite word.
Everybody can be heard now.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm going to do a short little introduction. Welcome to The Cost of Loyalty. This campaign name might change. I might be misleading you on what the actual name of the campaign is.
Oh no.
Keep that in mind. I have like 3
I don't
names
like
swimming
that.
around in my head. It's nothing bad. It'll literally just be like, oh, this name fits better for the
It's like
situation
the
that you
death of
pulled
blank
yourself.
character.
You know,
That
that's
is
fair.
why it's Sammu's campaign in my calendar until we have a permanent name.
I'm going to I saw you pop up in the Lazy Days chat. I'm going to assume that's Millie, and if so, hi Millie. If not, correct me. Pretty sure that's Millie. Hi Millie. If it's not, correct me. Anyway, hello. Welcome to The Cost of Loyalty. You all are here. You already know everything that's going on. You already know that you're going to be put through mental torture, and that is the entirety of what I'll be doing to you today. I hope you're ready and I hope you're prepared. I am the DM. Bitch.
This campaign is being filmed on our live studio.
Continue.
Not so studio, but
So, I'm going to show. I have a tiny little cool thing. You know, I have like a little DM screen. You know, I'm gonna have custom assets later, but we have the basic setup of who's who, the top names of the people. We have Aang, JC, Arctic, Pinky, and Trust. You know, if you want, I'll go down that line. Aang, do you want to introduce yourself?
Sorry, I was chugging water. I haven't drank any today. Hi, my name is Aang. I'm a non-alcoholic.
Hi, Aang.
Hi, Aang. I might have to adjust your fucking audios because y'all are a lot of shit.
I've had a crippling non-alcohol addiction for several years.
At least several.
I'm hoping to get that fixed. Anyway, sorry. I'm like head hurt, but like for real. My name's Aang. Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you, JC.
Hi, I'm JC. I'm an idiot. That's all you need to know.
They're also currently playing an idiot. But hey,
Yeah, I mean.
with the next down the list we have Arctic.
Hi, I'm an alcoholic.
God damn
Oh
it!
my god.
2 doors down. This is non-alcoholics anonymous.
I'm also addicted to click clacks. They make the best of noises, especially the metal ones.
Yes, Dice Goblin, as we should have at least 2 in this campaign.
And you should definitely go support Sammu. Give him all your money.
Anyway, Pinky.
You see,
I need to turn my husband down. He's loud as fuck.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I turned him down already. It's the first thing he was doing.
You know, it's usually the other way around. I'm usually soft.
Ow.
I'm putting you at like 69%.
I get no introduction because I'm being spoken over.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm Pinky. I'm just here. I can go either way. I'm the cinnamon roll, or I'll say something out of pocket. Looks like a cinnamon roll could kill you.
And then finally we have Trust. I don't know how he got here. He just kind of kicked open the front door.
I'm a moron, a being of chaos, and if you all look under your seats, there's a landmine with a credit card swipe. Just swipe that every so often, and you won't be having any trouble.
Oh,
Oh yes, all those funds
Trust,
go.
I'm broke.
All those funds go to the replace a computer fund. Whose computer? We'll find out later.
Trust, I'm broken. It's not Tuesday. You gotta remove that from my seat.
You see,
They have you there.
that's going to require a credit card swipe.
See,
Somebody else
but
better
I need
swipe
to
it.
pay a medical bill, so I can't physically pay you right now.
Don't worry. If you stand up, you'll have to pay. You won't have to pay any medical bills or any other kind of bills anymore.
He's got you there.
He got me there.
God,
Just don't
this
pay
is a
up.
joke, guys. We promise.
Twitch, we were talking about in the hit mobile game Genshin Impact. There are landmines in there. Don't ask how I know this.
Definitely.
No,
Totally.
And those watching, don't check under your seats because there totally isn't actually one. Several explosions are heard.
God.
Oh my fucking god. So we're starting out strong today. I can already tell. Thank you for the 25 bits, Arctic. I have the alert box set to quiet, so that way when I'm in the middle of something, so I should probably have paused. I'm gonna go pause all of those redeems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Before
except
Rekka
for
starts
maybe the
spamming them.
hydrate.
That
Hold on,
no.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
Can I do one before you
you can
pause
do
it?
one.
Okay, this is all I wanted, and then I'll.
Is it
I'll-
Markiplier? Yep. I
It's
fuck. I don't know.
Markiplier. Of course, it's fucking Markiplier.
Becca, pause him. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
thanks for the red bird and the too bad. I
I'm
guess.
so sad.
Quick,
I didn't
turn
get
him
to
off.
see- I didn't get to see
There.
Mark punch the screen.
Is he not on screen?
No!
No.
It's right here. Oh, I had the thing hit. Ooh.
I'm so sad.
Oof.
I'm so
You-
sad. I was gonna
I-
behave and
Whoops.
everything. Well, I guess
All
you're
right.
using naughty
You
JC
know
this
what?
stream.
You know what? No, hold on. I will return on those three, and I will redeem them. So don't fucking touch shit.
Okay.
And bird, what was it? Too bad was redeemed as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Drink. Thank you for the hydrate. We will go in order. I can't. I have to turn off the cooldowns.
Damn, the Sherman can't even redeem his own ones.
Markiplier. Markiplier off.
Okay.
He
Do you want me
can't
to pause down
redeem.
redeems?
Redbird. Redbird off. The only one. Don't pause anything. I'm already dealing with everything. Don't worry about it. And then the last but not least, the too bad. All right, we got it all out of our systems. Yeah.
Yes.
Do
The
you
too bad
want
is
me
for
to
when,
pause the sound alerts? Because
I'm
there are
working
sound
on. I'm
alerts.
working on them. I'm working on them. All that
The
should be
too
left
bad
right
is-
now is hydrate and stretch.
Sorry.
You're fine, Ang. And I'm stretching. Well, I made sure to have standing mode off because I can't really stand at the moment.
Yeah.
Can't stand you
I'll get on-
bitches.
I'll get on my medieval stretcher.
Wow.
You can't stand for us, but can you sit for us?
Well, I'm sitting right now.
Yay!
I should be able to. Rhythm should be a thing I can put music on. No.
Should be.
Should be. Because that'll make it easier for me to manage having music on and not having to deal with shit.
Oh, I have to like authorize rhythm. Hold up.
With access to
Yeah.
radio stations. Listen. No, Rhythm doesn't do YouTube shit. Damn.
Nah, the
You
only
might have to
Okay.
do the YouTube one.
Yeah, I have to do the watch along shit. Because that makes it easier to watch it. That makes it easier to deal with music. So that way I don't have to have a screen share. And that way when I need a screen share for map shit for you guys, it's not like in the
Yep.
way.
fair.
Right now I have basic ambient music.
Building your online business?
And an ad for Wix. You know?
Go to Wix.com and set up your
I love
store
walking
on a
around
single
the bar
integrated
doing-
platform.
It's coming soon to a dystopian future
products.
near you.
What's
Showcase
this?
them dynamically.
Like custom campaign? Yes, I'm doing
And
my own
seamlessly
campaign
track
today.
your
This
inventory.
I'm DMing. I'm the DM. I know
I
J-
fear for my life because
Oh.
usually I'm Sammu's DM and I'm scared.
JC has taught me everything I know, and that's why JC is scared, because JC has taught me everything he knows.
Which is scary. I'm already scared.
I can barely hear.
You know, that's
Turn the music
worrying
down.
If JC taught you
Okay.
everything he knows, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
And he's too
That's the
stupid to
best I-
teach you everything.
Do
Okay,
you need
Oh
first
money?
of
my
all,
lord, I
I'm
have
not
to
that
turn our
stupid.
down again.
No, I don't need money for no ads. It's specifically just through YouTube's like the YouTube Together shit on Discord. It'll be fine. So the rule they already know the rules that I have set. Here's the thing. I will do my best to type out responses in chat. I will not be responding vocally because I do want to keep most of my attention on my players. So if you type something in chat, I'll do my best to actually respond to it. And then, you know, but like for the most part, expect me to not be fully vocally to you guys. It's not that I hate you guys. I love you guys. Except for Rekka. You know what you've done, Rekka. Anyway,
Shit.
for immersion, kind of. Let me just pull up my notes. Alright,
Third
cool.
degree random crits.
Yes, actually. I know you're still playing TF2, but now is the time to turn off TF2. We are about to start.
I need my third-degree connection terminated. And the fucking FNAF speech, like, just edited to be the medic instead.
Trust.
Alright, I'm kidding. I'm doing it again.
It's like, all right, I'm getting on.
I'm getting off, I promise.
Don't hurt
So-
me. I deserve it. Don't hurt me.
I will do the preamble to give Trust a minute to get off and then get ready fully, but I will give you the preamble about what's going on. Thank you, Aang. So you are currently on the continent of, and I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound like I'm saying it wrong, and that it should be Wichita, but it's not Wichita, it's Wichita.
Okay.
You are currently on the continent of Wichita. Most of you know where you're coming from. Most of you know about what's happening. So let me just give you the lowdown as a basis.
Okay.
However you managed to find it, or whoever told you about it, as you're walking along, or just coming onto the continent, getting to where you can, throughout the whole of the chaos, or whether you've lived on the continent for the majority of time, and you know that shit's already gone down. As you're walking along in your daily day-to-day, you end up coming across a poster. Just a normal, it's a flyer, whether it's on a pole or it's flown into your hands, you know, like plot style, you know, it just happens to fly and smack you in the face. And you pull it off like, oh man, what's this? You know. The flyer catches your eyes. It is a call for a group of adventurers or mercenaries, whatever could call and help. It is for the high ransom for the head of criminal warlock Matthias Bloodbringer. You are requested to gather inside of the Kingdom of Gazir's capital, Vengarisi, to learn of your task. Could you go there, accept the quest, and come back with him imprisoned or with his head, you will be rewarded 200 platinum. It is signed by the Raven Prince, King Harmony.
Okay.
Trust, are you off TF2?
I was ready before you started the preamble.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I wanted to give you time, but I wanted to give you the preamble so that way you had the base idea of, oh, I have to go here, you know.
He's
So-
also still in rhythm and not in the YouTube activity.
Damn.
Crazy.
So,
Wild.
Did say I was a moron.
Wander, you were currently traveling about throughout the realm with Lord Hader, as you know.
Yep.
You realize you've of course come across the poster, and despite Lord Hader's very much so rejection of wanting to help out, you basically to go, come on, Hader, we gotta help him out, and then you drag him to Vengarisi.
I figured that.
But because you were so close and you were already in the kingdom border, you make it there first. However, you make it there at nightfall. The castle is closed, so you have to wait till daytime.
Well, just kind of like the hand on chin. Well, I'm sure they've got somewhere to stay the night at. Come on, Hater. Let's find somewhere to stay.
I am so annoyed. My Hater voice is not warmed up at all. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Just and I quote, oh, it can't be that bad, Hater.
It's gonna be entirely bad. You don't know anything
No.
about this place.
Well, neither do you, but this is an adventure to make new friends. Come on, Hater.
Just the comical sight of Wander dragging Hater by the collar as he's like sits there with his arms crossed, mumbling, "I miss peepers."
And I miss Sylvia. We'll find a way home. At some point. Maybe. We can't look on the bad side of things.
Wander, you of course, as you're walking around, find a tavern, and you know of course that taverns are a good place to stay the night. However, pausing you right now because I need to go through the
Okay.
people who are currently able to make it within the night.
Okay.
Ember,
Yes.
as you cross over into the town of Vengarisi, you've been traveling from the Icelands for the majority of the day, barely making it in time for nightfall. Of course, you as well notice the castle is closed. You're a little late to make it there tonight, and your first thought is, well, gotta find somewhere to stay.
Yeah, my metal's a little cold. I need to warm up.
as you walk around town, of course, you find the tavern. And right before you make it to this tavern, you see a small, sprightly little orange guy carrying a large skeletal-looking guy. However, I'll pause this interaction here, because there's one more person who could make it within the night. Corbin.
Sorry, I was stretching. What's up?
Corbin. Upon finding the flyer for you, of course, in your head you heard your patron go, "Hey, that's a good idea. Why don't we go see them?" And of course, because you know that it's either follow your patron's word or be threatened with losing your power, you decide to walk along.
Okay.
You
Okay.
cross the border of Isveria into Gazir, and by nightfall you make it to Vengarisi. Of course, you make it there a little late. Castle's closed. However, because I know that I know your alignment, I will give you the opportunity, you and you alone, because I know your alignment. I will give you and you alone the opportunity to try to state your mind, because I know what you are. I know what you are.
Give me a second.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You want to come back to you? Or do you want me to just revoke the ability to say your piece and then just push you to the tavern? I will revoke your
Sorry.
piece and push you to the tavern.
Sorry, I'm getting like. Sorry, but yes, sorry.
I revoke your piece. You go to the castle, you see it's closed, and you go, "That's fucking stupid." And then you head to the tavern. As you make it to the tavern, of course, you see the warm tavern, but you see a automaton. Is it automaton? Warforged. My bad, I mixed those up. You see a Warforged lower his head as he walks into the doorway.
Guess there's nowhere else to go right now. Just follow that guy, I fucking guess.
So, as you walk into the tavern, of course, not only do you see the Warforged who's walked in, but you see a tiny, sprightly little orange guy with a big green hat carrying a skeletal-looking man who is very much disgruntled by being carried by this sprightly little orange fellow.
What the fuck?
All you hear is the student. Do you say that verbally?
Yeah.
Oh my heavens, language!
What
There could
the
be
fuck
kids
are
around here.
you?
Me? I'm Wander. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
He's a wonder? What's a wonder?
Well, a helpful little fella named me. Hi.
Oh, your name is Wander.
Yeah.
What are you, though?
Well, How do I explain this? Hater, take it away, buddy, as he, like, smacks him on the back.
Absolutely not! I will not be put into this!
Me and my pal here were just looking for somewhere to stay. But just language, that was so vulgar. Vulgar? Can't talk. Vulgar.
Keep that in character. The mistake at all.
Yeah, mistake it all. It's all in character.
I would like to
Wander
point
just
out.
Vulgar? I'll give you vulgar, but I'm too tired right now.
I would like to point out as well that when Corbin had said "What the fuck," Hater had like that cartoon like eye open thing as you look to the side.
Yeah.
But it was more of like a, "Oh, I like this guy. That's a good guy right there."
God. Oh, this is already good.
If you, tiny orange creature, think that's vulgar, you should go meet my family back in the Iceland. The
I'm sure
giants there Oh, they say worse things by the minute.
Oh, I'm sure they're nice people. You just gotta get to know them. That's my philosophy, at least.
If by nice you mean rip up adventures that try to kill them in seconds, sure.
Excuse me one moment. Out of character. Fuck! Ah! Okay. Back in. I apologize. This is really hard for me. For anybody who knows me in chat, I curse like a sailor. So playing this character is a challenge. I was like, ah, yes, fun.
Oh, you're gonna hate one of the cards.
Oh, God! Okay. So, he goes, I'm sure they're nice people. Can't be that bad.
Right.
Who knew I'd be seeing a fucking robot and a little orange guy talk? I need a drink.
Have you never seen a Warforged in your life?
Maybe, I don't know, everything's just... It's whatever, though. You don't understand how strange of a sight that is, though, dude. Like, whatever. I'm getting a drink and going to bed.
As you walk up to the counter, I don't have a ref for bartenders because they're just minor one-offs. As you walk up to the counter, you see a tall fellow. He's got red hair that flows down to about his shoulders. He's got a nice little, I wouldn't say suit, but it's more like uniform on. As you walk up, go ahead.
So just do the funny, just to have it's like a background character on ref for it. It's like the shadowy black like background characters of Groupie that aren't the main characters.
Yeah.
It's the black.
You know what? Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not gonna. And as you walk up to the bar, Corbin, he goes, "Ah, new in town."
Yeah. Can I get something strong? Can you just like literally give me the strongest thing you have right now? Please.
I can either give you midnight or I can hit you over the head with the frying pan. Which do you want?
The frying pan.
And you see his face soften a single tear. He goes, "You're the first person to ask for the frying pan."
Wham!
And then he picks up a frying pan from under the counter, and then
God.
And Corbin, you fall to the fucking floor unconscious.
Take 5 damage.
I take
Oh,
2
gee.
damage.
Wander, and I quote, "Oh, geez, he okay? Is he gonna be okay?"
Yeah. I mean, the frying pan did a little damage to it, but it is enchanted to basically knock anybody out who I hit it with, so...
By the way, you have a -2 for intelligence now. Congratulations.
For an hour.
Ember's gonna offer to pick him up. What room shall I put him in?
We got about 5 rooms open. If you go up the stairs and you go down the hall, I'll get the money from him in the morning.
He's gonna take him to his room, but not gently put him on the bed, just like drop him. Not flopping him, just like...
Just like holding out and then letting go.
Yes.
Put this back up so that way we have this. This is for the rolls.
My brain just, it was there. It was, like, it was there, and then my brain was like, "Ah, yes, no talkie for Wander. My bad."
And after a couple minutes, he comes back.
Bartender kind of like lays his hand on the bar and looks at both Ember and Wander and goes, "All right, how can I help both of you?"
Well, speaking of rooms for the night, how much is one of your rooms? Better question. What currency do you take?
Well, mostly the usual silver, gold, copper.
Oh. That may be a problem.
What you got?
I don't have anything. I don't have any gold. Because remember, my background doesn't give it to me because of what my background is.
I know, I'm asking for legitimate reasons.
I have 0 gold.
If you have Wander say that, he'll have something for that.
Okay, cool. He goes, well, unfortunately, the type of money I have, you're probably not going to accept, so I don't really have any gold on me.
Well, how badly do you need a place to stay tonight?
Pretty bad. I mean, we could just camp, but I don't think Hater wants to do that again.
You just hear annoyed grumbles from behind you. The bartender kind of looks at you and goes, I don't think you'd want to camp anyway. Bad storm coming in.
Oh.
How much is one of your rooms?
Well, normally, if this were, say, summer, it'd be about 5 gold. However, we're currently in fall and not many people travel around here around this, so 2 gold. Bit steep, I know, but unfortunately we have to keep this place in business. King Harmony likes his taverns.
Care if I just shut down the lobby? I don't need a room.
I'll let you do it for 2 copper.
I was gonna offer to pay for his room.
That works too. If you pay for his room, I'll let you shut down in the lobby. Then go ahead. People might get a kick out of seeing a Warforged just hanging around. Don't really see many of y'all around here. You're Ember, ain't you?
Yes.
You're the one Sally keeps mentioning. Out of character. You've been around, so a lot of people have seen you in town when you come for supplies. Sally is one of the other bartenders. So they've at least seen you. Probably haven't met you fully, but they know who you are.
Just all you hear from Wander is, good sir, thank you. I mean, I knew people were kind, but I didn't think you were that kind.
He just shrugs. I've
So
heard Sally before. I haven't actually talked to her, though.
So were you
But
paying for
he
the guy
hangs-
you brought up there, or are you paying for the little guy?
The little guy.
Alrighty. So you go ahead and finish your statement. Sorry, I just had him correct and make sure.
Oh no, he's just saying that he's only heard of Sally, he hasn't talked to her, and then while handing
Yeah.
2 gold over.
Alright. He takes the gold, he puts it in this little makeshift box, you know, where you keep the funds, and he goes, alright. And he just pulls the key out and he hands it off to Wander. I'm gonna have to take a momentary, real quick move away. I have to go see what I was knocked for.
Okay.
Hobbledy-im.
God, that's gonna be me on fucking Saturday.
Yeah.
Just me trying to hobble to like do anything.
Heck you, frying pan.
Heck you,
Hey.
frying pan.
Hey, yo. Hey,
Yeah?
Saturday.
Sorry. Sorry.
Everybody's just excited. Saturday. Hey, you guys want to know something funny?
Huh.
What?
We're only 3 days away. Less than 3 days.
Yep.
Boy!
Oh boy!
Boy!
God,
Oh,
well,
boy.
Sammu's up. I'm just going
God.
to chat. I apologize. Let me just fuck, piss, damn it, motherfucking goddamn it.
Yep.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh no! It's like,
Sorrel!
shut the fuck up.
No, God, no.
So, just so y'all are
How are
aware,
you, chat?
just so Chad is aware, I've played this character before. Pinky was the DM, and every time we went on break, I explicitly took a moment to get all of my cussing out. What's on
We
Saturday,
have-
gang? Saturday is a campaign I run, like off stream and stuff.
Yeah.
That we've been trying to finish for the past like year.
Year.
Yeah. But then everything just keeps happening, and they keep getting into more situations, and I'm
Actually,
like, please stop.
I think we're about to go on
2 years?
maybe a year and a half.
Are we? No, because we're about to go on to 2, I think.
Are we?
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of simping.
I can
Maybe.
tell you. Let me look at Story Rest, because that'll tell
Think
me
so.
when that campaign started. Because I think we started in 2023. I want to say we started in May of 2023, so we're past the year mark.
Oh yeah.
Because we started May 6th of 2023. Because Aang
We're-
joined
We're a year
in
and 2
June.
months.
Because Aang joined in June. Because they joined around Maleficent's castle, I want to say.
Yeah, I think
Think
about
so.
that.
Yeah, because you guys went like right after that. The Raven, the big ass bird happened, and then Arabian Nights
They're-
happened.
Yeah, they helped us the
Yeah.
dragon.
So,
The
yeah,
Durgan.
so yeah, you guys
The
are
Durgan.
past a year. Although I've kind of like had the debate if I want to what's the word? If I want to make not a sequel campaign but a reboot altogether.
Uh-huh.
So like basically the god characters wouldn't exist at all.
How dare you?
What?
Yes.
It would be with people who haven't played Scion yet.
I'd still come take notes for you.
No,
Yeah.
Blake.
Sorry about that.
Did you say ha 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 no Blake?
Yes.
After several bullets, whatever was on the other side of the door seems to have stopped.
Hmm.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
yes, I see.
Jingle
Yeah.
jingle.
Yep. Refocus,
Where?
guys.
Where? Oh,
Refocusing.
Yep, yep.
where?
Where?
It's a
No!
vampire. Where?
Guys, it's
It's
Shredder!
Shredder! Where? Oh
I
my
brought
god.
you takeout, dudes.
JC, we had the brain cell.
Oh my.
All right. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Okay.
Back to focus. Come on.
Alright.
Okay.
So he hands the little key to Wander and goes, all right, you're upstairs on the right, second door on the left.
Why, thank you, good sir. And thank you, Ember? I want to make sure I remember names.
Yes, it's Ember.
Huh. Well, come on, hater.
I don't want to go up those stupid stairs.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to drag you again.
And as he grumbles as you drag him, and all like just hear the continuous as he goes up the stairs.
Beautiful.
I'm going to make him run like a teenager who doesn't want to deal with shit right away.
Absolutely.
That was just a talking skeleton, right? He looks at the bartender.
Yeah, but we get all kinds here, and I'm not about to judge nobody.
Just wanted confirmation I'm not seeing things. If
No,
my eyes
you-
needed to get changed out, it would take a couple hours for me to get them fixed.
Well, I got a good artificer in town, so probably taking 1 hour. But no, I saw
Well-
it too.
I'll just be in the corner.
Alrighty.
He just goes and props
Yeah, go
up.
ahead.
You just hear the windows doo 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 doo.
And then just, can we make it so that way you were standing, so you fall back and land on your ass with a loud ass thud? Please, it'd be hilarious.
He wouldn't want to break anything.
Do it anyway, it'd be funny. The floors are safe, trust me.
Sure.
The corner you go into is very much so reinforced.
Sure.
All right, you go and you stand, you power off, make a little Windows noise, and you fall. Your body creaks, you fall back and land with a loud thud. All right. So Wander, you make it to your room. Hater stops acting like a little bitch and climbs into the second bed. He realized you two were rooming together, so he gave you a room with 2 beds. Even though Wander would
Yeah.
probably be like, "Come on, Haiti."
No.
No.
Wonder respects that space.
Okay,
He does.
cool.
He has somewhat boundaries.
He
They're
has
small.
boundaries when it matters.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny though. You're just like joking at him at least, but no, I'm not gonna force that interaction. That's not me.
Nah.
So, as morning breaks, the next person to make it in town would be Vivi. Vivi, you had to stop in the middle of the night at Sanctuary due to the long travel distance from where you were. If I remember correctly, I did have you stay on the east side.
I believe so, yeah.
So you make it into town. It's decently early in the morning. Castle's still not open. At this point, you can choose to walk around or do what you need to do. Kind of give you a little moment of, hey, sorry.
No, you're fine. She's just gonna look around the town until the castle's open, essentially. Get her bearings of the town in case she needs to get anything after she speaks with them.
Would you like to roll me a perception then, just to get a good layout of the town?
I sure will. Make sure I hit the right one. There we go. Ah, this is already starting off great. I'm gonna hate this bot.
You find the town square, and as you look around, the only things you really manage to gather are the tavern's about over there, just a little bit down the road on your left, and right next to it is about the general store. But other than that, you're kind of looking around, and the signs are kind of confusing.
Sorry.
But you at least know where the general store is, so that's good enough for getting basic supplies.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before I pull Marcus into town?
No, I think I'm good.
So, Marcus, you are finally making it into town. It's about midday. Castle's open. You had the longest trek because you were all the way off in the Elven Kingdom. You would just you just came in on a shipwreck basically. So you would travel that long distance all the way over. You finally make it about midday. Did you just say something, or did your mic activate without a word?
Not Zailing.
Okay. It is about this time that Ember, you power back on. Corbin, you manage to wake up from getting your head hit with a frying pan. And Wander, you've been awake. You wake up nice and early. You're adventuring around. You wander around the town. If you'd like to roll me perception, because or do you want to wander around the town? I don't want to force you to one.
I want to wander because he'd be like, "Oh, hey, you're still asleep. I'm gonna let him sleep," and then he's gonna go wander.
Yeah, I
Is there
jumped
a
to you would wander because you're Wander.
Yeah.
Is there a wonder that Wander would wander?
Yeah, that's right.
know.
Would you like to
Notes.
roll me a perception, see how you fare about getting your lay of the town?
Let me roll this because I believe it is one of the ones. Yeah, okay, this is one of the ones I have advantage on. I had to make sure. I was like, it's been a minute. 26.
26. Well, oh boy, howdy. Every nook and cranny that seems interesting to you, you kind of have mentally mapped out. Tavern's right next to the general store. Blacksmith is up near the castle. You got the magic shop that is on the dead end of town. Basically, it's kind of way back there, kind of the seedier place, but it still looks nice enough that you know that no crimes would really go down around this area. But that's where the magic shop is. You have the adventure shop way out on the edge of town. You have the castle, of course, and around the castle is more of the nicer homes.
Wow, these people seem well off.
And they find a single gold coin.
That would only happen if it was a natural 20. I feel. These people are nice.
Wander?
I'm sure they've got nice places. Mm-hmm.
High or low?
Oh god, hi.
Wander, you notice an old lady struggling to carry a bag. As if a decently heavy looking bag.
Uh-huh.
And she definitely she's definitely having a bit of trouble. You could tell she's kind of like lugging it, and it's going way too low, and she's kind of leaning. Really looks like she's having trouble.
I'm just gonna wander right over and be like, "Excuse me, ma'am, would you like some help?"
Oh, why, thank you, dearie. Please, would you mind? I don't want to mean to trouble you, of course. It's just a little bit of way down the road, but it's just been hard since my husband passed.
Oh, of course not, ma'am. I don't mind helping. Just holding out his hand for it.
She hands you the bag, and what you expected to be a bit of on the heavier side is it's decently heavy, but it's not that horrible. So it's very clear to you that this woman is on the frailer side.
Oh, okay. I was expecting the cartoon logic of like swinging, falling over type heavy, but so
No.
Wander just picks it up and he's like, "All right, well, lead the way, miss."
He goes, thank you, sir.
And she just hobbles. She kind of like does that, the old lady walk,
Yeah.
kind of like the shuffle walk hobble.
Yeet.
And she leads you to one of the nicer looking homes around the castle.
Just out of character. Oh shit, Wander. Oh. Looks like we're at your house. Did you need any more help?
And she goes, no, dearie, that was all I needed. Thank you very much for your assistance. Here, please, take this. And she hands you 5 gold.
Oh. You didn't really have to do that, but thanks.
Oh, please, don't take anything of it. You helped me out when no one else would even turn to look at me. I appreciate you. What's your name, dearie?
My name? Oh, it's Wander.
Wander, that's a lovely name. Please, if you go to see King Harmony, I'm assuming you're in town for that. Most adventurers would be. If you go see King Harmony, please tell him that Mildred is doing wonderfully. I haven't been able to see him.
I can do, ma'am.
And she takes the bag from you, and she kind of like, she's doing like the lean hobble, but she makes it into her house just fine.
And he gives her a little wave as she walks off. He's gonna stick the gold into his hat.
That's fine. Add
Okay.
5 gold to your inventory. You have 5 gold.
Woo!
Tiny little side quests, I know.
I know, crazy.
Specifically because you woke up so early and I knew you. Because I wouldn't have done that had you not rolled less on perception. Because you wouldn't have noticed. But since you rolled so high, you happened to
Yeah.
notice her.
Oh,
And that's
boy.
why that was for. Whether like the high or low was like, do you notice? Do you
Yeah.
do you see this person in need?
Yeah.
But it is about this time as well. Marcus is, it becomes noon. Marcus is just coming to town. Ember, you power back on in the tavern. Hater is shuffled up to you by now, basically just kind of like been silent, crossing his arms, like, too good or no. And of course, Corbin, you have a headache.
that frying pan.
And your skull feels a bit flat.
Just waiting for the castle to open, stretching out the haunches.
So, it is about this time that the bells start ringing. As the bells ring, the doors to the castle open in a way of, you can definitely who at this point, because I'm understand, as my understanding is that Vivi is waiting close to the castle waiting for it to open.
Yes.
I'll give you this since you're up near the castle.
Okay.
At about this point, would everyone be shuffling out to walk outside?
Yes.
Corbin?
Question.
Ask one. No. Ask JC. Ask your question first.
Okay. Am I still in that higher district, or had I made my way back to the tavern at this point?
At this point, you would have still been wandering around. As I said, Hater would have shuffled out and found you by now.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I thought he was shuffling up to Ember. My
Nope.
bad.
He shuffled out and found you around sometime in between you helping the old lady and noon when the castle
Okay.
opens.
Cool.
You would be nearby, of course. Since I will pull your 26. I didn't have Vivi roll because Vivi was up near the castle, closer than you were. As you, anybody else who would be shuffling out, if you'd like to make your way up to the castle, as you're making your way to the castle, please roll me a perception. It's not an important perception. I would just like the perception so I can give you a basic layout of what you're seeing as you walk up.
Do I roll that too?
18.
Yeah, you roll that too, because you would be walking up to the castle if you are walking up to the castle. Of course, I don't want to make you walk up to the castle.
Where's Corbin right now? Is he?
I would assume at that point, as I asked, you would have been out and shuffling around outside of the tavern. That's what I was trying to ask for. You had Wander ask his question.
Okay.
If that works for you, you can be just outside
that
the
works.
tavern. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to go up to the castle.
Yeah, that works.
Do you have disadvantage on perception, Marcus?
I have advantage.
Okay. Well, 13 passes. It's not really that hard of a check. It's just me making sure I have a way to look at everybody and tell them what they see.
Sammu, I need you to answer my question.
What was your question?
It's in your DMs.
What's your question, soldier?
What? Yeah.
Windows 10, 11, or 7?
XP.
And while you're at it, change your name in the Discord. Change it.
Yeah, could you change your name in the Discord just so that way if I do, I really honestly am mostly looking at the thing, but it's just like so that way because I know a couple people will have problems that look over and they'll see Arctic and they'll try to say Arctic instead of Ember.
Oh, right. You said you're going off my 26. Never mind. I'm still...
Yeah, I'm going out for 26. You're fine.
Yeah.
So Vivi, you will have the automatic because you were already there. You were closest to the castle. Wander, Ember, and Marcus. As you walk up to the castle, though the main doors are open, there is a subset of doors. Clearly, this is a security measure, so that the main doors are open as a point of the castle is open for personal or business needs. You are allowed in. Corbin. Yeah, you're walking up to the castle. You're not really paying full attention. Your head kind of still hurts from that frying pan. You're like, man, that barkeeper has an arm.
That was worth it.
Okay,
That was
it's good.
worth
It's good that it was worth it to you. So, you all gather around the castle doors, and that's when you all notice that everybody else. Of course, Corbin, you already know who. Did I just hear another knock on my fucking door? I'm gonna go with I didn't, and we're gonna say that I didn't. Let me just go make sure just in case.
Put a few more rounds through it.
It's your
Trains. Who needs
chance
that?
to cuss again, JC.
Oh my fucking god, thank Christ! Oh, fuck, damn it, shit, this motherfucker! I've been waiting to do that.
Alright, stop cursing. You're out of time.
Fuck.
Hey! I said stop cursing.
And now you're gonna lose a quarter health each turn.
No!
Fudge.
So, about this time as everyone gathers, of course, Corbin, Wander, Ember, and Hater, you all are already, associated. You know who each other. Well, you don't know Corbin's name. All you know is that's the guy who got hit with a frying pan.
Okay, so as soon as I see
However,
Corbin...
notice, of course, Vivi and Marcus as well. Vivi already being towards the castle, and Marcus leading up the back.
You're the guy that got hit with a frying pan last night. Are you okay?
Well, despite this, besides the side-splitting headache, I actually got some good sleep. So, like, maybe, yeah.
Huh.
Well, it's good to see you awake, frying pan.
Don't fucking call me frying pan.
Please
It's
call
true.
him fucking frying pan.
Is that Hater?
Please call him frying pan.
Just... I was about to say Hater's cussing, what? I was about to be like, Hater, language!
Hater would cuss.
Oh yeah, no, just a Wander, and I quote, Hater, language!
No fucking fun.
Hater!
It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Me slowly dying on the inside because I can't actually cuss. You cussing. Hater
Wait.
cussing.
Yeah, have fun with that.
God,
He's
I'm dying
evil.
already.
He's evil.
I know. No.
How bad can he be?
No longer restrained by TV ratings. His squares can go free.
Oh God, no.
So of course, you have. You three are acquainted. Of course, you also notice Vivi and Marcus. If you'd like to pull them into the conversation.
Just goes. Wander, you know how he is. He just immediately walks over to Vivi. Well, hi there, friend.
Friend is a stretch, but hello.
You here to help the king or the prince with the thing?
I'm here to lend my aid, yes.
Well, so am I. Maybe we should be acquainted. Hi, my name's Wander, like outstretching a hand.
Vivi just looks for a minute. And then just slowly reaches and shakes Vivi.
Well, nice to meet you, Vivi. And he looks over, seeing Marcus, he goes, and what about you, sir? Giving a big old bright smile as Wander does.
Hello, buddy. My name is Marcus.
God
I had to.
All of a sudden, a frying pan just against his head. I don't know how that happened.
I know,
It
I'm
bounces,
not the
off,
only
it bounces
one!
off of him and hits Corbin.
No, it hit Markiplier. What are you talking about?
No, but still bounces off and hits Corbin.
You know what? Yeah, it bounces off of his chin and just smacks Corbin to the head. Corbin, take me 2 more days. Don't do that.
Alright. Well, hello then. What would you be?
Oh, I wonder.
Wanda, very nice. Marcus shakes his hand.
Alrighty, tootin'. You know, just the silly fucking shit. Sorry, I'm dying in character.
Ember's just gotta lean over to Hater. Is he always this happy?
Yes, he's always as happy and fun going.
Just,
I'm so
aw.
sorry.
Hey, you know you're my best friend, as he like smacks his back again.
Don't touch
Harder
me.
this time.
I feel bad for that poor soul.
Oh no, see, me and Hater's got best friend necklaces. See? And he pulls out Hater's and his and like connects them.
Oh, that's a fate worse than death.
Hater just kind of like grabs the necklace and looks at it with those like you know, like the really dramatic beady eyes with the sword. Like, when did you put this on me? Oh no! When?
Wonder's like, Hater, you've had that for a while now. Don't you be going around lying. Little finger waggle.
Ember just looks at Corbin and the other two and just starts walking slowly away towards the castle.
I think the joke is that that friendship necklace is his magic item and he cannot get rid of it under his circumstances.
Shut up! Don't spoil shit.
Oh my god.
Just rolled a natural 20 on insight.
Literally.
I swear, me and Sammu have the same fucking mind. I swear.
That's not his magic item. I thought about it as a joke, though. Like,
Yeah.
literally, the worst part is that had went through my mind. I was wondering, like, do I just make his extermination ray gun his magic item, or do I just not give the NPC a magical item? So I decided not to give the NPC a magical item. But, like, the thought crossed my mind is, like, you know, Wander would have, like, tried to give him, like, a friendship necklace. I should make that a No!
You should have
that
done
would
it.
have been
I
You
perfect.
should have done it. I
Hey,
should have.
Hey, you still can. It doesn't have to
still
be now.
technically
Could
can.
be a different one, but you still
I'd
can.
have to make it real quick, and I can't do that off the bat. I will make that his magical item. I'll have it ready and made later.
Yeah, you'll like it. Oh yeah, you lost this. I made sure you can never lose it again.
Just puts it around Hater's neck. Oh god. So, Wander's like, well, come on, Hater. And he like jumps off his shoulders and starts walking.
He just kind of
Marcus-
begrudgingly follows.
BB did not humor that. She just started walking the minute the gate was open.
Marcus is amused by this. He's just kind of smiling, just looking at it and just watching.
Oh, Sammu,
Yeah.
DM. I have some flavor for lore.
Uh-huh.
Whenever Ember gets hit, you hear.
God! Oh, my
Ah,
God.
man, but look at that. Ember's being targeted for some reason. What the fuck? What's going on?
The haunted frying pan strikes again.
Okay, this time I am walking away again, but for a legitimate reason.
Okay.
So, take this as like 5 minutes. I know it's going to take at least that much. Take 5 minutes to get water real quick and stretch before we fully go into this, because we're about to get into the main nitty-gritty.
Oh boy. That
Apologies,
means
chat.
Oh yes, I love the nitty gritty.
Oh my god, fucking Christ, finally! Fucking hell, mate.
Babe,
Fuck,
babe.
fuck.
I was
fuck,
going
fuck,
to have
fuck.
Corbin say like, dang, I could really
What?
kill all of them right now.
What's up?
The fuck did I do?
Marcus are looking like
Guilty
wow,
by
this is an unfortunate
association.
fool.
Sorry. Sorry.
Listen, Wander can't, like, oh my god, I am so sorry, chat. I am so sorry, guys. I apologize in advance.
You know, I think I should hit the Aang button.
The Aang
What
button?
button?
The Aang button. I need to hit the Aang button.
Oh, God.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I hate you! I'm gonna go get food!
Hey, Arctic,
How are you,
speaking
chat?
of water, can I have some in a cup? That'd be
Listen, I am in this couch.
I need water, but I don't want to get up. There must be a story behind the Aang button. I don't know if there is actually. The
It just
person
pisses
that would
Aang
know-
off a lot.
There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna go hobble my way to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Ice pack.
I'm back. I got spaghetti.
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 I'm going to assume that most everyone is either still up or are currently away.
I don't know. Who is it
Alright.
they call up?
I'm gonna get one more bowl of spaghetti real quick. 1 second. But like, other than that, I'm mostly ready.
Arctic, JC, Pinky,
Kitchen.
Kitchen, okay. I'm assuming that means that Arctic and JC are up, seeing as neither of them are responding at the moment. I do want to make it very blatantly clear that I'm a baby DM, so people will probably be watching this and then go like, that doesn't work, and I'll be like, I don't know, I'm trying, okay.
I don't
Mostly-
know, though.
Go ahead.
I make a lot of jokes. I make a lot of jokes of it'd be funny if you DM did this. If you start taking him to heart, people are gonna have to start trying to get me to shut the fuck up.
Nah. I mean, I know if any of you guys say anything, you'll look at me and be like, hey, I think it's like this, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense, because most of you are trying to help. I know you'll make jokes of me because you're trust,
Yeah, I'll
so.
just go,
Orange?
it'd be really funny if, and then.
I have an important question. Orange or green?
Orange.
Not on
Popsicle.
Yes, orange is the good choice. Tell the vibes
I
anyway.
already
Yeah,
ate
but
my
it's like
dinner.
you need
Like,
to. Yeah. Let me mute for a moment if I'm talking to chat. Oops. Let me, actually.
basically
but yeah.
fucking inhaled my dinner. I
But
was starving.
Yeah, no, it might be about vibes, but I'm trying my best to actually be a good DM. I don't think I'll do perfect on my first run through, but it's a learning experience. That's why I'm doing this. Yes, nice.
Okay, I'm back. I have
Hello.
another bowl of spaghetti.
Hey,
God damn.
it's sketty.
What? It's like I had one bowl. This is my second. Can't
I
I
know,
have
but still,
more?
damn. I don't know, can you?
Don't feel
I'm
bad. I
go-
went back for a second piece of meat.
Corbin's
I
gonna
had
set fire and become a freaking criminal, like even world
I
class
had
criminal.
2 pork chops.
I don't think you should try to set anything on fire in this kingdom.
Sorry, I am back.
Don't worry.
Arctic is currently in the bathroom, so.
Okay. That's fine. It gives me a minute to make sure I have, because I know that more than likely someone's going to go to one of the stores, so I need to have
Oh,
a sheet
boy.
up. But that'll be after you talk to the king.
I ate about half this popsicle. I don't want it.
My leg is just being a bitch right now.
Oh, yeah, same. So's mine.
No, we had to take a minute. The nephew was being the nephew.
Mm-hmm. He's not doing well with his boot either, is he?
No.
Okay. Well, as soon as Arctic returns, you all are, I'm pretty sure everyone is walking into the castle at this point. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
I think so. I think Arctic can hear. He just doesn't have his mic.
I'd
There's
rather
Rufus
Arctic
in
be
my
here
room.
in case he wants to interact with this next thing.
Oh, that's fair.
There's a
Meanwhile, I
Rufus
just-
in my room. If he barks, I will take care of it.
Me, when the ambient music is about to be done, so I just slide it back to the beginning. Haha!
I turned off the
Haha.
ambient music. It was making me
Just
like
hit 0 on keyboard.
dissociate. And I was like, I need to.
Damn, it's already been an hour.
Yeah. If you want to add in your own music that would fit for D&D stuff, go ahead. I'm not, stopping you.
Oh no. Most of I can't listen to ambient music or D&D music. It makes my brain just go.
Fair.
And I think you'd like to have me out for campaign and not Cat or Quinn.
Yeah,
or
fair.
a Cappy. Yeah.
Preferably.
Yeah.
Also, Sammy, you
Yeah.
weren't here, but
Ah, good. Ember's awake. Ah, damn it. Ember went to sleep.
By the way, before we continue, can Corbin like stay back a bit and just like
Okay.
mumble like, "Call me, call me fucking frying pan one more time, and I'm going to melt you down into scrap, you trash can."
Ember, would you like to roll me a perception?
yes, I will.
Oh no.
That is a 22.
Oh, you just heard Corbin's comment. Loud and clear.
I would like to do an intimidation with thaumaturgy attached to it.
Okay.
I'd like to make my voice boom from the sound of the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Jesus! Sorry.
That's the exact. That is the sound that Ember makes.
Damn, Ember. Shit. That scares even me. That scares the DM.
That is the exact sound Ember makes. All right.
Oh god. God, I'm so sorry.
Well, that's gonna be a clip.
Oh,
Please
here, I'll
clip
do
that,
it right
yeah.
now.
If you can, please clip that. That's amazing.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Here, give me a minute.
You know what? Yeah, Ember, go ahead and roll. Say what you want, and then roll me that intimidation.
Can I just choose to fail it or something? Can he just automatically intimidate me? Because
If you
like,
want to
that-
choose to fail it and let him automatically freak you the fuck out, you can. I will allow purposeful failures of save if it's funny.
Yes.
So if you're
Yes,
doing
just
this for a
that-
funny bit, I will allow you to purposely fail this whiz save. You don't even need to roll the intimidation at that point, Ember. You're good.
It's just that it was just that sound. That's all that came out of Amber. It was just that fucking sound. Oh my god. Oh,
It scares even the most evil of men.
oh my god.
So Ember, you make your voice boom. Are you using the alert noise?
Well, he's gonna do the noise first for the funny, but then he's gonna follow up with, "Try to melt me down, and I will kill you where you stand."
So let me make one thing very let me make sure one thing. You said you want your voice to boom from the heavens.
Mhm.
I want get high or low.
Hi.
Is high good or bad?
Hi is good.
That is a 22. The surrounding people that are within a set like there are people like within the radius around, like the guards that are at the door, the people that are just down the bridge coming up, they are all scared shitless. You have intimidated 7 people, and that includes 2 grizzled guards. And you weren't even pointing that at them.
Marcus has his hands on his cat ears. Ouch.
Oh, this is a glorious start.
One? Ow! That fucking hurt. So loud. Why? You know what? Honestly, whatever.
He just continues walking.
So
I
as
feel
you
they're
all
gonna
en-
be great friends.
Oh yes, this is amazing. So as you all enter into the castle, a man in fancy armor, this is definitely one of the higher up knights, walks in front of you and stops you. Goes, "State your business with the king, travelers." Just imagine a
wander.
fancy suit of armor.
Just wander. We're here because of the poster. I'm just holding it up.
He kind of scoffs as he looks at the post and goes, "Oh, good. New adventurers come to be sent on His Majesty's suicide mission. Great."
Would your majesty like to know the tone that you're taking with his quest?
I think he's very aware of my thought process on this quest. I think it would do you well to not give that tone with me. Otherwise, you won't even be able to meet the king.
Now, friends. As Wander's just like trying to, de-escalate.
Can we burn this man
No.
alive?
No.
Or should leave us all just watching the encounter. These idiots are going to be fun.
Now, friends, let's not escalate this. We're just here to talk to the king.
Oh yes, talk to the king and then what? As he stares down at you. Because this man is like a whole ass fucking 3.5 feet taller than you, Wander.
Oh god.
So he's
Yeah,
about
because
the size
Wander's
of
only like
Peter.
3'11", I think.
Let's try to
Yeah.
intimidate.
He's only like dwarfed by Ember.
Well, I mean, try to help him. That's what good people do, right?
Good people. Well, you know what I think about good people? And as he starts raising his voice, you hear a voice come from behind him and to the side. "Stand down, Asmund! I swear, every day you do this with every adventurer who comes in." As you look back at the voice, you see a lovely fellow with a nice cloak on him. As of course, I know that several people will immediately go, "Oh fuck, him!"
Hey, it's my
Hey.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I haven't seen this right yet. Oh, fucking Christ!
It's my
Fuck,
boy.
it's the boy!
For people, for the chat, I will show off the reference.
Is it the boy I think it is? Is it
It
the
is
boy?
the boy you think it is.
It is the boy!
And Asmund goes, as Asmund turns and looks at me and goes, "Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? You would tell me off." Asmund, I believe it is in your best respects to go outside. And as he says go outside, his eyes, he uses, because he's a changeling, his eyes kind of shift from the way it is to like full black. But because you don't exactly know that, hey guys, would you like to roll me a, what's a good way of telling about races? Roll me just for now, roll me an insight while I
Okay.
figure that out
Roll
later.
DM? Do I need a roll?
Yes, everyone who's now seeing this man, you've just seen his eyes shift, and now you need to make sure. Is that like a murderous demon?
Will my character be able to at least like put it together if he gets a good roll? Who it is?
As long as you well, actually, I just realized Ember and Marcus, you didn't need to roll. You don't need to roll. That's my bad. I forgot about that, and I'll explain why you two don't need to roll in a minute. Wander and Vivi, and I'll roll for Hater as well. Let me see if Hater actually gets any fucking insight to this. Yeah, Hater does not. Hater gets shit. Hater gets jack all. So Hater just kind of stares at the man, unaware of what's going on. Wander, you've been in this universe long enough to kind of realize the different races, and Vivi, you just know based on your adventures, that is a changeling. I will say, real quickly, I will interrupt and actually break my I'm not talking to chat rule. I'm newer to DMing, so I have no idea about the books. So that's not a
So,
me
Should I
question.
wait? Hold on. I can answer this. I'll tell
I was
you.
actually in the process of typing it.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you don't mind me talking real quick, Sammu.
Yes, break the fourth wall for a moment, or
Okay,
type
cool,
it,
thank
whichever
you.
works. Someone break the fourth wall.
I'm gonna break the fourth wall. Honestly, I would say buy the used ones. If you're just trying to get into it, it's not worth the $50 price tag. I'll tell you right now, it's really not. Because if you find out that you're not into it, and you waste the $50, you've wasted $50. $20 is $20. You know,
Also-
that's easier to make back.
$20.
For the used ones, make sure they're 5th edition, so 5e. If
Yeah.
it's 4th, 2nd, or 1st, no.
Honestly,
3.5 is more confusing than 5. 5 is really simple.
We're not using
good for new people.
3.5.
Yeah, honestly, I would say if you're gonna if you want to try to get into D&D and you want to buy a book, get the used books. Get 5th edition, for 5th edition, the older 5th edition, like the first 5th edition, and do it that way because it is better and it's streamlined and it'll take you through character creation really easily. Okay, I'm sorry. I broke the fourth wall. I'll shut the fuck up now.
All I can picture is Wander giving DM advice to someone, like
That's
looking
all
straight
you
into
can
the
imagine.
camera
So
and
tempted
just
to
like,
say. I was so tempted to say. Now you have to explain it in Wander's voice.
Yeah, 20 for 5e is not. Yeah, that'd be.
That's
better.
not bad. That's good.
Yeah, that's not bad
Glad
at
we
all.
could help. Anyway, back to story.
Wander.
Vivi, you've been around the block enough. You both know that is a changeling.
Oh, Wander, just blunt as hell. Not trying to insult at all. Just as like, you change your shape, don't you? You know, just trying to make sure he understands.
And he recognizes your question. He gives a very polite smile as his eyes shoot back. He goes, "Yes, very good." Most people don't really like to address changelings' abilities, of course. Apologies, of course, for my compatriot Asmund. He's very, as you might be able to tell, ill-revered to the king's mission. And then, as his eyes flit across the group, he locks onto Ember and Marcus. He goes, "Ember, Marcus, it's been a wonderful long time. How are you two doing?"
My friend, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Yes, quite a
well.
couple of years.
Well, I can't say I've kept up with trouble. They've never been tied to me. This is not hushed noise. How have you been?
Oh, well, everywhere and nowhere, sometimes all over the place. Oh, you know how it is for me. and of course, them, as he just kind of like looks up. You to Ember and Marcus, you know he's referring to his gods because you know he's a paladin.
Yes.
Out of character, the people who know who Saturn is knows that Saturn's referring to his god. In character, the only people who notice are who can definitely tell are Ember and Marcus because they're very much knowledgeable about who Saturn is.
Sorry.
Yes.
I
Well,
just started
well.
laughing.
And what did you call them again? The boys.
That is what they liked me to refer to them as, yes, and given the fact of multiple deities, and he's just like, the very disdain on his face as he's saying multiple deities.
Like the problematic pantheon.
Oh, sorry.
However, I
It
would
is-
love to meet your friends. Sorry, go ahead, Vivi.
She was about to say, it's very nice to meet you, and just looks back at, the ones who said the name Saturn.
Yes, I'm Saturn Windstone. I would give you my real name, however, it's very hard to pronounce, so Saturn works just as well.
Well,
I'm
nice to meet
Vivi.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were Vivi. I was about to fuck up. Sorry.
Vivi, what a wonderful name. And then he, of course, his eyes flit over to Wander and goes, you, sir, the one who addressed me originally.
Hi, I'm Wander. Nice to meet you. And this is my buddy Hater.
And he just kind of like, Saturn's eyes flip back to Hater, who has his arms crossed. He goes, hello. And he's like, ah, yes, I've dealt with people like you before. And you, as he places a regal motion of his hand towards Corbin.
Corbin. That's literally it. Just Corbin.
Samu, should I do a funny?
Hold on one second. So, Corbin, Saturn hears your name, and then his eyes narrow. It's not like it's kind of like he hears the name, and his eyes go like, I know that name, as he stares at you. He's not saying it out loud, but he kind of like the look of trying to recall, and then the eye widening of, oh, I know that. But he doesn't say anything. He kind of goes, ah, yes, well met. Well, it was lovely to meet you all. What is the funny you want to do, Arctic, before we move scene?
High or low?
Low.
Saturn just pulls out the blade. Another character fights a dust first session.
Oh, God.
Damn. He doesn't do it. I was gonna have Ember be like, or you can call him Frying Pan. But he doesn't.
You should have done it anyway.
If Argus wants that name, he's gonna start calling him the Pan Man.
So, Saturn, he says, it was lovely to meet you all. He goes, I have something to do in town. However, you may head right on in. His Majesty King Harmony awaits you all. I heard the commotion from Asmund, and I basically notified him, oh, adventurers, let me go deal with Asmund. However, go right in there. It's that big door right there. Definitely can't miss that. He'll be waiting for you promptly. As he walks by you, gives a polite little wave, and his eyes linger on Corbin for a second as he walks off.
Just a little wave back.
She nods and then just starts walking.
Can Corbin give eye contact? Does Corbin notice the eye contact?
Yes, he doesn't make it. He doesn't hide it at all. He even turns his head to look at you. Everyone can notice that without a perception
I was
roll.
just saying, I want to Argus notice this. He's gonna like.
Can he just lock eyes again? Can he just like stare him down? Just stare Saturn down.
Go ahead. You both just stare at each other as he walks out of the doorway. That's mostly what happens. Not a word is said between you two. He just stares and walks out.
Peculiar.
Oh, wait, I do have a funny.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do thaumaturgy again, but this time I'm gonna try to intimidate the guard guy, Asmund.
Oh, Asmund is long gone. Asmund has walked off.
Oh, damn.
I might have forgot to say that when Saturn told him it was best to go outside and his eyes flashed, Asmund had basically walked past you all.
Damn, okay, never mind. He's gonna go walk into the room.
You'll get your chance on the way out.
You'll get your chance on the way out. Baby DM, I'm sorry, I forgot a thing.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
So, is everyone walking into the throne room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
you go and walk into the as you walk into the throne room, of course, there's many guards stationed along the walkway up, and sitting at the top of the room in a throne that is adorned with skulls befitting that of a raven, feathers and all, you see. I'm going to share the image. I'm going to describe him. It is a decently sized man. He's wearing a cloak of dark feathers, purple hair adorned with a little crown of tiny raven skulls. A large scar on his face. I'm mostly describing it while I make sure that chat gets to see it too. A large scar on his face, and his eyes are blacked out. You can't really describe off first glance if those are eyes or something put in place of them.
Are we the baddies?
Would I have met
No.
him before? You know,
Huh?
constantly traveling to back and from his kingdom.
High or low?
Low.
Yes, you have talked with the king a very few amount of times, but you still talk with the king. He would remember you based on your presence alone.
He just
And
kneels in front of him. Sorry.
no, go ahead. Would anybody else like to follow suit, or is everybody just going to stand?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about Wander's actions. Give me a sec, because I have to think of how Wander would do
That was
this.
that was the first thing she was gonna do once she was in room and close enough to hear him, was to immediately kneel. Or curtsy or whatever.
Just
Same.
the, you know, the over-the-top, like, royalty bow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Wander right now. Just, Your Majesty. Even tipping his hat type shit.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name again?
King Harmony.
Harmony.
I'd say maybe add the name to the references just to.
I could do that, yeah. I'm gonna give both titles, just so that way it's there and you know.
So after Wander speaks, a member is going to speak up. It's a pleasure to see you again, King Harmony.
A smile is across Harmony's face as he waves his hand and goes, Ember, you and your group do not need to go through the formalities. Please stand.
Wander unbows, putting his hat back on.
He just unkneels.
Brew.
It's like hitting a rewind of the video.
Well, if you're all with Ember, then you're definitely good company to me.
We've kind of just met it. All of us.
Just meeting and being friends for a long time may be two separate things. However, good people meet good people.
See, I like this guy's philosophies.
And he, as you say this, Wander, his smirk kind of grows warmer, kind of like like the eye you can see, it kind of softens as his smile grows warmer, and he goes, "Ah, yes, very good company."
So, you said you needed help, Your Majesty?
Oh, yes. Well, in order to tell you about what's been going on, it's kind of a long story, and I do appreciate you coming out all this way, just to come here and see if you'd like to do this for me. However, once I give the information and you want to bow out, I'm fully aware that this might be dangerous for anyone.
No matter the danger, it definitely beats staying with my family at the moment. They're fighting for the next head.
That's all he says is so go ahead.
He goes, well, I mean, nothing. It's not about what the journey is, it's about who you have with you, right? Ain't that right, Hater? Because he just kind of like jumps up to put an arm around Hater.
Don't touch me.
But trust me, danger's no foreign concept. It was a bit of a trip getting here.
As long as your mission interlopes with mine, that'll be fine.
So, as though you can't tell where he's looking due to his eye, you still feel as if he scans over the group. And as he's looking around, he goes, "Well, other than Ember, I see we have a couple people here who've lived on this continent. Therefore, you might know of some of the troubles, the Badlands and other such things, the horrible effort of the Elven Kingdom, that sort of thing. You wouldn't have knowledge, I'm assuming," as he asked the group. However, I do need to make sure that everyone can pass this roll. You can't. The people who currently live on the continent are Vivi, Ember, and Corbin. I want you all to roll me history. You do get advantage because you live here. Marcus and Wander, you can still try to roll history. You will not get advantage on it.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
I literally
anyway,
walked through that area. I literally.
You walked through the area, but you might.
I know.
Not
I'm not arguing for advantage. I'm saying I walked
Yeah.
through the area.
Yeah, you walked through the area, but you might not have heard about what went on.
I'll try to roll for Wander just to see, just for funnies, but he has disadvantage, so I doubt.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 20.
How fucking dare you?
That's on the bot too. I can't.
I know, I see it. You keep that because I let natural
Alright,
20s
change your
roll
dice.
disadvantage.
I don't.
Yeah,
love
change it to the basic black ones. You don't need the Lego dice set.
I mean, I like the Lego. But I like the Lego.
I
I'll
got the
change off
pride
Lego.
dice.
Now that I've gotten a natural 20, I'll change off the Lego. I'll behave.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's a bit.
No, they
Corbin?
need change.
I'm trying to remember how to roll with advantage. I'm sorry.
Hit
right,
the
don't
hit the button that says
Right
plus on
click
it. Oh yeah, you right click. Sorry, that's my
Right
bad, I
click
forget.
the button that has the plus on it, and you hit advantage, and then hit roll.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're good.
You're welcome.
That was okay. I mean,
That was
I
without.
roll-
You forgot to hit the roll button or something.
okay.
Just roll a second one. It's fine.
It was shit.
Okay, that. I will pull the number you rolled first, and I will use that first number. So it's 6 and 15. Ember, you're kind of hazy on it. You have an idea, but you can't really think about it. All you know is about the Badlands forming. Vivi, you barely squeak by, and Corbin, you've passed as well. As for Wander and Marcus, you've no clue about what's going on fully with this.
I got a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a natural 20. Wander, you pick up shit a lot.
Okay.
Okay, let me go over the base information, and then let me go over what you know.
Okay.
So for the base information, of course, for Vivi and for Vivi and Corbin, for Vivi and Corbin, for Vivi and Frying Pan,
Anyway,
Yes.
you're aware that approximately just under 2 years ago, there was a event that happened. Originally, the Badlands, as you can see on the map, were originally elven kingdoms. However, the astral giant that protected the biomes of that area was killed by an unknown individual. No one knows who did it. At least that's what most of the outlets, if having the knowledge, goes through. Nobody knows who did it, but the astral giant was killed, causing the biomes of the wood and the dark elves kingdoms basically to fall as the biomes were unstable and turn into the desert badlands. They're forcing them to go into the high elves kingdom and make the whole of the elven kingdom. Wander, somehow you, as barely being there, through just helping people and learning information, you know that a rogue warlock had gone mad with power, a power that was unbeknownst to them. All they knew was that it was the cause of one man, had not only caused the Badlands to happen, but had froze over the Jormuncaster Highlands, making it completely inhabitable to all except for certain beings that could tolerate the cold, such being Warforged, giants, and other beings of ice. All of this
Okay.
was caused, including the astral giant being killed and the biome going to shit, all of that was caused by a single man, but you don't know anything about the power he held.
Just as soon as he started, like when he says, all the bad things that have happened, and just wander. You mean that warlock guy who made the Badlands the Badlands?
And King Harmony, it's not exactly a frown nor a smile, it's kind of that look of just someone is aware of what's going on. That is good. He goes, yes. However, I can tell you much more than that. Because, go ahead.
I do know that, and he goes, well, I mean, from helping people, they kind of filled me in a little bit that he made all the Elven Kingdom all cold, and now only Warforged and Giants can
No,
live
he
there.
made the Highlands above
Oh,
all
he made-
cold. The Badlands, he ruined the wood elves and the dark elves kingdoms, basically.
Yeah, so again, Wander's like, how he made the oh my god, I just had it. The Highlands all cold, and how he kind of ruined the Elven Kingdoms. Man, sounds like one pretty nasty dude.
Well, he wasn't always like that, unfortunately.
So what you're saying is he needs a friend. Pulling out the banjo, the banjo where he just kind of slowly pulls it up.
You just see Hater's hand cup under the banjo, grab the top of your hat and shove it back up into the hat.
Okay.
And Harmony's face kind of just grimaces, not like a bad grimace, more just like a oh, like I don't know kind of look.
I'm sending this poor kid to die.
I knew about the Badlands and about the elves, but I did not know somebody caused it.
Well, and he just it's kind of like a look to the side as if like it hurts him, to even think it. I want you to, I was going to say roll me an insight, but actually I don't think I will because you're about to learn information, then you can roll insight and kind of tell why he's acting like this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he looks over and goes, allow me to inform you of Matthias. I'm sure you learned his name from the posters. Well, Matthias was the court warlock for my kingdom. Most of the time, what he did was to keep order to the kingdom with his spells, and at some points in turns to make sure things went right elsewhere. As Gazir is the highest of the kingdoms in the continent, it usually falls to me to make sure that everything stays in its bounds, and I'm one man, and clearly, as he points to like his eye, I'm in no shape to be going out and finding for myself. He was a collector of magical items. He loved trinkets and any sort of baubles he could get his hand on, anything that had magic. He was so interested in magical items. But with that infatuation comes the darker end of the artifacts, those of the Archlich. Would anybody like to roll me a fucking history? And when I say a fucking history, I need you to roll me, if you have any magic, you roll me at normal. If you aren't a magical person at all, roll me with disadvantage, just for funnies.
I roll naturally with disadvantage, so...
Would I
You're fine.
have to roll disadvantage or normal since Warforged?
Since you were so disconnected from most of the times, you might have heard of it. It might be lodged back in your in whatever core memory you have. But since you were disconnected from people for a while, I need you to roll me with a disadvantage.
I have
Okay,
a
I'll roll one
stupid
more.
question.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, it's because Wander does know what magic items are. Is it because it's a different type of magic that I roll with, disadvantage, or... I'm asking for a reason.
The magic that you're used to, though you've been in the realm long enough, you're still not fully sure about all the magics. You've only learned
Okay.
bits and pieces of different things. You don't know. If you've heard of the Archlich, if you roll good and you've heard of the Archlich, you'll be filled in basically.
Okay, so I roll a history with disadvantage. That's all I need to know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, I asked the backstory question in your.
That's a natural one.
You asked me a backstory question in DMs.
Mhm.
Well, one, not only do you not know the answer, you think you do, and you spread misinformation.
Oh my god.
No, if anything, Wander, you just go, Archlich? What's an Archlich? That's weird. Never heard of that before. Because Hater does have more magic, I will have to roll regular history, see if he has picked up anything that Wander has. No, he hasn't. He hasn't picked up shit. He hasn't picked up shit.
Wander starts pulling out banjo.
No.
Wander has no fucking clue. Marcus, you have no idea. Corbin, you don't. The only person who knows what's going on right now is Vivi. So, Vivi, upon hearing the Archlich, you know from any sort of old rumor or horror story or just tell of creatures to, if you see them, to never so much as even breathe toward them. The Archlich, Vecna.
You mean Vecna?
And Harmony kind of like tenses up in his chair and goes, "Shh, don't utter his name."
Very well. Yes. Some people say you shouldn't even breathe in their direction.
He looks over and goes, "Uttering his name is also bad." The only reason you didn't get that information is because you barely squeaked by the history check.
Apologies. Didn't know that part.
Well, Matthias had a dark infatuation with his artifacts, his hand and eye. He was warded well off by me, Asmund, Saturn even, from trying to even find the items. Those don't bring anything but chaos and destruction to whoever's attuned to it. It's most definitely going to drive one man insane. And originally Matthias
Well, so if you had both.
Definitely if you have both. He agreed. He told me he wouldn't go for it, but find them he did anyway. Finding the artifacts, he did. Removing his hand and his eye to attune himself to said artifacts caused him to immediately descend into madness. The pain and the arcane knowledge alone. When he came back, he said it was all for the good of the kingdom, but I could see it in his eyes. He was gone. I removed him from the kingdom, and that was the final straw for him. For what he thought was doing good deeds. The highlands permafrosted over. He destroyed the astral giant in the biomes, forcing the wood elves and the dark elves to seek refuge in the high elves' kingdom. And you know elves, they don't exactly like each other, but they're trying their best to work along, though it doesn't always work out that way. And our main goal for you is to find him. If you could find a way to subdue him, to bring him back, so that we could remove those from him, even if it means damaging him. The amount of good we could cause by removing those would be amazing. But I know that this is a dangerous mission, and as he, once again, his eyes are scanning across the room, and I know that a few of you, mostly as his eye locks, the feeling of being scanned locks onto Corbin, because just, hey, I know what you are, furry. As like, I know some of you might not find it in the best interest to keep him alive, but if there's any way you could bring back my friend so that we might bring him from the brink, I would appreciate it. But I'm not hoping for miracles.
So, to make sure I understand this correct, Your Majesty,
Mm-hmm.
bring him back with any force necessary, but don't kill him.
Kill him only if you need to. I'm not stopping you. Any force is authorized. If killing him is the best option to stop him, then do it.
I'm guessing we get more if we bring him alive.
He chuckled. I'm pulling. You didn't say out of character, so I'm keeping that in character. Fuck you.
Yes, I'm
He's-
saying that in character.
He chuckles and he goes, "Unfortunately, the reward is the same regardless. This is what we can offer at this point. We've tried and tried and tried, but
Now you
Well?
know King Harmony. He is the one who caused my inventor's death.
I'm aware, Amber.
I make no promises, but I will try for you.
Well,
Will this take us near the Badlands?
Well, that's the thing. The information we have currently... We have knowledge. Word has been sent from the Elven Kingdom, but the only way to get to the Elven Kingdom is to go through the Badlands.
Perfect. Your mission lines up perfectly with mine, then. I'm trying to restore the Badlands.
And it's... The smile regrows on his face as he's looking at you. I'm gonna roll something. Yeah, he does. He looks at you and based on how you act and how you're holding yourself, but mostly on your presence, he goes, "Correct me if I'm wrong," as he points to his eye again, because he can't fully physically see you. He goes, "Going based off my senses. You're a druid, are you not?"
That I am.
And the smile on his face grows wider. He goes, "A satyr nonetheless."
Yes.
That would mean... Do you know of the barbarian king?
He made me leave my home.
That does sound as though he would do that. I apologize profusely. I told him head east he could find somewhere about 20 years ago. I didn't wish for him to remove you from your home. If I had known you lived there...
I'm not sure what he calls it now, but it was called the Golden Woods.
oh, out of character real quick. What was that little old lady's name? Mildred, I think it was.
Mildred, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So Wander goes, "Well, I'm down to help you." Oh, I almost forgot. Mildred said she's doing well.
Ah, that's good to hear. I haven't heard from her in a while. I assume that the walk from her house down to here is a little tougher as she's gotten older.
I helped her this morning with a bag.
I take it she rewarded you. She does like rewarding people who help.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad though.
Don't. I think she would have fought you tooth and nail for you to take it.
Yeah, probably. Just him, like, kind of messing with, like, the bottom of his fur.
He's... The feeling of the sight scanning across you goes again. But it locks onto Corbin. And his face, it doesn't exactly drop, but he has a look on his face. Can everybody, that means everybody, who's seeing him, roll me an insight.
Okay.
That includes Hater too.
That's a
Hater does.
nat 20!
Hater got that one.
Oh no!
Hater's so fucking done with this shit. He just wants to leave, bro. He wants
does
out,
what?
bro. He wants out. He's like, I don't want to be here.
He's just
He's
over
like-
there.
Go
Corbin,
home.
Marcus, can I get an insight from you both?
18.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh, at
Okay.
least
So-
it's not a 1.
No, at
It
least
was
it's not
almost
a
a
zero.
one.
At least it's not a
Corbin.
0.
For Corbin and Vivi, you don't really understand the look behind his eyes. For Marcus, Wanda, did you get a nat?
No, that's without a net.
That was Ember who got the nat. So
Yeah.
for Wander and Marcus, you know that the look on him, even though the grimace, it almost looks like disdain, but it's not. It's more. You can't put your finger on it, but you know he feels sorrow. For Ember, that is a look, not of pity, but more just. He looks as if he wishes to apologize for something, but doesn't want to say it.
Wander, being Wander, just kind of looks at it. He goes, I apologize, Your Majesty, but are you all right? You're kind of looking at my friend there like you did something, or that
And-
you're sad about something. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you finishing that is actually good. And you finishing that was fine. He kind of like shakes out of it and goes, "Oh, apologies. That wasn't a look of. You'll have to excuse me. Most warlocks usually end up persuaded by Matthias. I urge you, don't fall for his promises of everlasting power. He's only going to use you as a pawn in his state." As he's still locked onto Corbin as he's saying this.
Corbin stretches. Don't worry. Just don't worry, sir. That's all he's gonna say.
So
Out
He-
of character. Should
Go
we
ahead.
get the frying pan from the bartender to hit Matthias with it?
Damn it.
no, I don't think that'd work.
Go back and purchase it.
So as you as you finish as you know he finishes the statement, he kind of brings his hand up and he kind of just snaps his finger, and in from the side room walks a small little dwarven woman with just a handful of papers. Goes, "Yes, King Harmony, what might I help you with?" And he goes, "Give them the seal. They're going to need it." And she goes, "Right away, sir." And she rushes back into her little side room. And he goes, "I'm going to give you a letter with a seal. Please take it down to the stables. You'll find them on the edge of town. The stable master will give you a cart to help you in your travels."
Yes, sir.
Very
As we'll
generous.
go ahead. Finish your statement.
I was just gonna say very generous of you, King.
Well, I like to send adventurers out with something. I don't like just sending them out on their own. Plus, the Elven Kingdom is quite a long journey on foot. That would be well over 10 days. The cart will get you
No.
there in 4 if you're speeding.
Now I must ask. What's his name again? Harmony. Harmony. How many adventures have you sent before us?
And his face doesn't drop, but it's more just you know when someone's face, like their facial features don't drop, but like it looks like their face is tightening.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Not many. Only 2 groups of 4 you have gone, but they haven't made it past the Barbarian King's forest, as far as we're let known."
You know, you should have sent word right away to me.
Would any of them warlocks?
The first group had none, the second group had 2, but I don't know what became of them at all. Information ceases at a point, and for all I know, they're either alive somewhere being held, or the latter, which I wouldn't wished on anyone.
If you have information on them, that would be great help if we find them alive or otherwise, we can send word back to you about their whereabouts.
So you may tell their loved ones, and we may either send them back for them to bury or bury them ourselves.
Trust and believe their loved ones are already aware. Did the music just stop?
Possibly.
No, it's still going.
No. Are you still
sir.
there? All right, pause for me. Like, yeah, playback pause. Are you still what? Yeah, I need my music, dipshit.
Are you still there?
Are you still there? He goes, their loved ones are already well aware, unfortunately. I've gotten... And his face just drops as he looks off to the side, as if he doesn't want to say anything of what any of what he's received from the families. At this point, the tiny little dwarven woman runs back in, and eeny, meeny, miny, Vivi, she walks up to you and offers you the letter with the seal. He goes, here you are.
She crouches down to be respectful. Thank you, dear.
I mean, it's a good idea she didn't give it to the walking furnace.
There. What was that gasp?
Sorry. Nothing, don't worry.
Explosion in the background.
So, Ember's gonna speak up after Vivi's handed the note.
Hmm.
'Tis the life of the adventurer, but, King Harmony, you should probably keep a closer or tighter leash on your dog. Asmon has, tried to turn us away.
I apologize. He's very... One of the adventurers who went out, the second group, was... One of them was his brother. He's very... And it's
He's
just the
being
look.
protective.
Protective is one thing you could say. Unfortunately, he's very... understandably upset.
Well, it's not like you sent his brother out on your own accord. His brother chose this job.
I tried to send his brother away, told him he couldn't do it, and Asmund would surely have his head if he got injured, but... They're all stubborn, that whole family.
I know the type. If we find his brother, we'll send word.
He kind of just stands and then gives like a little bow and he goes, if that will be all, I would wish to be alone at the moment. Respectfully, of course.
Absolutely,
Yes, Your
too,
Majesty.
Your Majesty. Damn it.
Corbin.
Till we meet again.
Corbin just, like, nods.
Corbin, as you just give a simple nod, a voice in the back of your head goes, address him politely.
Shut the fuck up!
And that's out loud, by the way, because Corbin doesn't realize he can speak with his patrons in his mind.
Oh, God.
Just wander, and I quote, language.
I'm not talking to you, little orange guy.
My dear little one, you're going to have to get used to the language that we use.
Thank you, Vovi.
This is going to be interesting.
You mean Vivi?
Vivi.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh my god!
You feel a smack on the back of your head, though there's no one behind you.
It's Vivi. It's short for Vivian. Get it right.
It oddly felt like
Or
a
a
metal
vine.
flat
Or
surface
a
hitting you.
vine might strangle you.
Oh my
Ember
god!
just gives out this hearty laughter. Ah, frying pan, I think we're gonna like you.
Just wander. Violence? Oh my god. Oh my
Frying
goodness.
Oh yes, the bartender last night hit him with a frying pan to make him fall asleep.
She just hears Wonder just say all that, and she just looks at him. You don't belong here.
You're right. I don't. I'm not from here. Neither is he. Points at Hater.
He's got a better attitude about this than you do, my dear. You're going to see a lot of violence and a lot of cursing.
If it comes down to it, and we have to, but I'd rather try to solve this with just helping people.
I
That's
would
kind of my whole
agree.
thing.
Mean words will be the least of your problems, my friend.
Right.
Out of character. God fucking damn it, Wander! Because I'm trying to play him the way he's supposed to be playing, and I'm fucking dying over here. Excuse
Just
me.
add comedic bleeps.
I don't have
Hello.
comedic bleeps. Oh, hi.
No, I'm asking
They
Vivi.
said me.
Oh. I thought you said a higher
Open
level.
your ears, JC.
Hi.
Hi, it does or hi, it doesn't.
Hi, it does.
So, you've just basically looked at Wander, and from a standpoint, the way that what you said sounded very hostile. Hater did not take well to that, as he gets up in your face slowly. Look, nobody messes with him except for me! Don't you insult that little man, or I swear to God!
I wasn't insulting him, my dear bony friend. I'm just warning him of what he will see and hear.
Just and I quote getting on Hater's shoulders. Aw, Hater, he's just sticking up for me.
Don't touch me.
A fun journey indeed.
Just another loud
Oh.
laughter from Ember. Oh, this group will be amazing.
I might not usually drink a lot, but I might have to get something off of the road.
Velveeta, do you want a drinking buddy?
Oh my God, we are like, I swear, if you're only going to address them wrong, this is gonna be the funniest shit. I have been raided. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome to my chaotic campaign. Hi, Panda.
That's the
I
revenge
do-
for being called Frying Pan.
I do not want a drinking buddy if the drinking buddy cannot say my name properly.
This is gonna be fucking weird.
Your loss.
Yeah,
I'm
great.
not the one that's been calling you that horrible nickname since you've arrived.
It's
So Ember's just
still
gonna
your
start-
loss, though.
Ember's just gonna start heading out and be like, "Oh, let's go. Leave the king alone."
Wander goes, I like that guy's attitude, looking over at fucking, Ember as he starts walking, getting off Hater's shoulder. Come on, Haiti!
I agree. Let us prepare ourselves, my friends.
Hater kind of grumbles as he walks along with you all.
And she just looks at Corbin. But to be honest, you're probably one of the better drinking buddies. Just try to say my name right, Corbin.
I will try.
If there will be
Um,
drinks, I wouldn't mind joining.
Aang, I will now impose something hilarious to add to this. Every time you try to remember someone's name, you have to roll me an intelligence save.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Every time you try to remember someone's name, to say it correctly, you have to roll me an intelligence save. If you don't, I'm not allowing it.
I'm
So-
okay with
If
that.
it is a I will tell you right now is that it is a basic DC 15. If you fail, you have to call them a different name every time.
Oh my god. I got you.
And on that roll, it's how far close to the name you're gonna be.
Yeah.
If you're all that one, you're just going by someone else completely entirely.
If you call them, if you hit a nat 1, you say a correct name on the wrong person. You will call Marcus Wander. That is now how it has to happen.
The
You're
DM
giving
says
Corbin.
it, so it be.
You're giving Corbin the mom with too many kids role.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wander, Ember, Hater, Mark, whoever you are.
Get over here!
Yes. Yes.
Starts making flashcards to remember them.
So do we pass by Asmund now?
As you are all leaving the castle, you do pass by Asmund. He is on guard duty with the front door with another guard. He does not address you. He does not even look at you.
Oh, that's fine. Ember just puts her arm around his shoulder. I'm sorry about your brother, and we will look for him. But if you give attitude again to any newcomer, adventurer, new and old, it will be your last. And thaumaturgy with thunder in the background to intimidate.
What's your intimidation roll?
When we never started going over, Mark just covered his
That
ears.
is a
He was like, he's
13.
Ooh, he beat you by 2. He slaps
Damn.
your arm off you and looks at you with a burning fury in his eyes. And goes, "You'll learn your place soon, machine. Get out of my sight."
Just walks away laughing. Okay.
Just
So, go ahead.
Wander having the look of, well, damn. Not actually saying it, but like having the look of, well, damn.
Having the look of, well, damn, yeah.
Yeah. Physically unable to curse.
As you are you all walking down the steps, basically down into town?
Yeah.
As you all cross the tiny little bridge back down to town, and you're walking along, you hear Saturn call out, and he goes, "Oh, good! I've caught you in time." As he's running up to you again, he's bounding his way up to you quickly.
what is it, my friends?
I have to go out of town on a little errand. However, I thought it would be best, in my opinion, to help you out quickly. And he looks over and he goes over to Marcus and he grabs his hand, and in your hand he puts down 4 platinum. And he goes, "I need you to go down to the general store and request the Saturn special. That's going to cost you a platinum. Use the other 3 platinum to stock up on potions and such. Any money you have left, I would save."
Very well. Thank you, my friend.
Trust me, this will help you out in the long run. I know that the king has probably offered you a cart, and, well, you're going to have enough supplies to be carried in that cart, so don't worry.
Well, thank you.
Is this your way of saying sorry to the other 2 groups, Saturn?
Not at all. But, seeing as you're here, and of course Marcus is with you all, I thought it prudent to help you out a little.
It's appreciated.
Of course. May we meet again, and may your journeys be plentiful. As he starts to turn away and walk off, giving a light wave, this time not locking eyes with Corbin, he's just giving a light wave as he walks off into the distance.
Wander waving. Not to be impolite.
Mm-hmm. Well, the group now has 4 platinum, and you, Wander has the general layout of the town if he wants to guide you.
Well, to the general
The group.
store?
Funny. Just an outline of Marcus is where he was, and she's gone.
We
Just
should
one-
probably
Okay.
go get the cart first.
You
That's
all
true.
handle the supplies. I'll bring the cart around.
Well, the general
I will
store is
join you.
that away, pointing in a direction that the general store is.
Wait, did he say the amount that he gave?
4
did he just
platinum
hand
is
the
what he
plat-
gave you.
No, I'm saying if Saturn said that.
Yeah, he said he handed 4
Yeah.
platinum into your hand.
Shit.
He told you to go to the general store and ask for the Saturn special.
No,
That
Trust
will
is
cover.
asking in character.
Gives you the power of AI to build the
If
website
Saturn
you
said it
need
in character. Like, here's 4 platinum. Go get this.
He said
did he
ask
just
for this.
hand
Yeah, I'm explaining what he said. He
Okay.
gave you the platinum. He told you to ask for the Saturn special. That'll cost 1 of the platinum. Use the other 3 platinum to go get other supplies you might need. Save the rest of your money. You might need it.
Shit. Okay. Let's get have Marcus try and fucking.
Yeah,
screw
like
him up.
potions and stuff.
Why does this song sound familiar?
I don't know. I looked up D&D royalty free music and found it.
But Ember's joining Vivi.
All right. So Ember and Vivi are going to get the cart. Marcus has apparently disappeared off into town to go do whatever.
He's gonna go get supplies. Is anyone's coming with him?
Oh no, Wander was pointing towards the general store, so he's walking that way.
Or he's gonna go get the Saturn special.
All right, so you're going to the general store. I'm assuming that Wander's going to follow. Wander's with. Where's Corbin? What's Corbin doing?
Corbin has his eyes locked on the general store.
So you're going to the general store with Marcus and Wander.
Yeah.
Just real quick, breaking story for a moment. Trust, do you have anything that you would want to have like promoted, or are you like a very not promotable person? Saying that is like a statement. Do you have a thing you want promoted, or are you good without?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh.
Like, do you
Do you have
want?
a
Somebody's
Twitch,
asking
YouTube?
who you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody in chat is asking who you are, and we want to know if you want to be promoted. If you have anything to be promoted with.
No, I want to be demoted, and if someone asks for me specifically, ban that person.
Oh.
Rude.
Are you not promotable? Yeah, that's how I ask things. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
very demoteable.
I don't think Trust has any promotional stuff.
Well, good. You're demoted to NPC. Get the fuck out.
Like in the VOD,
Oh, no!
in the VOD, we're gonna do that like old ass like fucking Stalin image, which just photoshops the guy off the river picture. Yeah, we're gonna do that in the VOD. Here.
Good. You're fucking demoted to NPC. Get out of my chat.
Oh shit!
Don't actually.
Dude.
Don't actually. Okay.
Oh
Gone.
damn
Well,
it! See, look what you've done.
oh well.
well.
Is this what you contacted me about? Might be, Hooli. We're taking a moment while I make a little command now for this. I should have done that before.
Oh. Well, while you're doing that, I have to go to the bathroom, so
That's
be
fine.
back.
Let's
Make
take
sure
a...
you get your cursing out while you're going to the bathroom.
You think I'm not? You think I'm not about to scream "fuck" through the apartment?
Yeah, well... Get your
Remember,
5
today to
minutes.
shit, yell it as loud as you can.
Oh fuck!
Time for a
I actually
break.
did that like that next time.
Ah, yes, time for a break. Power down noise. Drink! I don't have anything on me at the moment to hydrate. I will go grab something in a minute.
Can't tell if this is like from YouTube skits I've seen or from anime.
Probably from
And
skits.
it's hurting me.
Probably skits, because royalty theme. I don't know if they use royalty-free music in like animes and stuff.
Depends on the anime if they don't have the budget to get music. You'll hear like, especially in animes and other stuff, you'll hear like the same door sound. It's hilarious.
I can't wait for them to do the Minecraft door sound. That shit's funny. There we go. Now we have a D&D command that has all the people. Trust is just there. He doesn't have a link to anything. I promoted your Twitter, Pinky, if that's fine with you.
Yeah, that's why I sent it to you.
Oh, did you send it to me? I didn't even look to see if you sent
I
it to me.
did. I
just put it in-
did.
I just went up based on, like, that's usually what we do, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
this
it's
moment
usually my
to,
Twitter.
I'm gonna take this moment to have a quick break, and,
Honestly, you should have just put
whatever.
I should have just said, yeah, put this link, and I just send you a fucking link to fucking Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh, let me fix one thing, because that command has the little bracket at the end, which is not what it's supposed to
Yeah.
do. Take out the brackets. I was not paying attention to shit. I can't type! I'm a fucking professional. There we go.
There we go. There's the right command.
So
We
actually,
will
yeah,
take our
just
little
add a
break
link to a
real
really
quick.
dumb meme for mine.
I will go get water. Okay.
Ah,
Yippee! Well, you'll never say my name right.
well, if I don't roll it right. If I don't pass that roll, I will stick with the bit.
I know you will.
Fuck.
What if I called? What if Corbin called Wander Yonder? That'd be funny. I don't know. I'm tired.
Yandere?
No.
Just somehow, through just sheer cosmic coincidence, calls Wander Sylvia.
Just
Enjoy your lurk, Panda.
Just
Have a
calls
good
a hater
spirit.
Dominator.
oh god.
Commander Peepers.
Wander might actually get upset. Also, hi chat. You guys are great. Keep supporting the rap.
Now that you are on a minor break, I can fully address chat. I do want to. Tales of Aragoda? I'm going to say it wrong. If I'm wrong and you're still here, please correct me. Thank you for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. And once again, Panda for bringing them along. I want to thank everyone for being here. Huh?
Aragoeda, maybe.
Aragoeda. Well, it could be right, could be wrong. Well, it could be right, could be wrong on that. So we'll figure out if they're still here and they tell us if. I do want to thank everybody who's here, and of course for my players for giving me a little bit of a leeway while I try to make sure I have everything in order. Yippee!
Listen, even the most professional DMs make mistakes all the time.
Hi, my name's JC.
Yeah.
Even the most
Where do you think I learned it from?
streamers- even the most professional streamers make mistakes.
Well, I am far from a professional, my man.
And shut your bitch ass up.
Damn, purple
Actually,
lightning on
I-
Corbin,
Whoa.
crazy.
Actually, do you get money? If you get money,
Damn.
you are professional. You are.
I technically get paid, and so I don't get paid every month, so I don't think. it
You are
counts.
professional.
Well, no, because I don't get paid
Chat,
every month.
if you sub, you can do a roll to make them encounter a fucking false Hydra. Don't, no, that's a joke.
No.
Don't do that to me.
Who's Corbin?
Huh?
Corbin Zang.
I said who's Corbin?
Oh.
If you donate enough money, a red laser will come from the sky as a 500 kilogram props.
Jared, who do you mean Bastion?
Stop!
No, it's the
Oh.
hammer.
We're gonna
It's the
fight.
hammer of. It's the hammer of
Get
dawn.
out.
Trust.
Arctic, you're in trouble.
Yes, he is.
Nah, just call Todd Howard. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're in so much trouble.
You are.
He'll be fine. You'll forgive me when you need help with your boot.
Fuck you! I'll figure it out. I'm a big boy.
Okay. And what's gonna happen with Mimi, huh?
Oh, you mean
Uh,
delete?
I don't know. I mean, I'll just go get Texas Roadhouse tomorrow.
You motherfucker!
Or go watch the Deadpool movie by myself.
You bitch ass hoe.
Don't you dare! That is rude.
Yeah, don't go by yourself. At least let me join. I want to watch
Hey,
the
shut the
Deadpool
fuck
movie.
up!
Yeah,
We're
I'll
all
go
such
too.
great friends.
Damn, looks
We
like I
are.
need to take a trip home.
Hmm?
Looks like I need to take a trip home.
No, the fuck you don't.
No. Mm-mm.
Man, you know it looks crazy downstairs? You leave me here and I will go downstairs. I will call an Uber. I'm gonna watch the fucking Deadpool movie.
Oh boy, stairs.
Exactly. Hephaestus, no! It's a stab at this point.
Yes, this is. Oh Lord.
I have a ring pop.
We can hear.
I'm not trying to be loud about it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm joking. I tried to eat a popsicle and it messed with my teeth where I had my teeth cleaned today. I was like, I can't eat it. Give it to Dad.
Oof, rip.
I should probably
think
put
we're
text
all
that says,
back.
"Hey, we're on break." Are we all back?
No, I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm out of
damn,
water.
alright.
Give me just a second.
Another 5-minute break.
Wee-
No, it's
I
a
will.
joke.
I will actually like take this moment to step away real quick, grab one more thing because I forgot something out there. I got
Okay.
water and then left the water out there.
Oh,
Man, I hope you're all staying hydrated and getting some food.
hi, chat. How you doing, chat? Are you enjoying yourself?
Also, watchful wife, just blush uh, to the comment because I had said y'all are great, and just you're great too.
Careful, don't give them too many comments. They'll start going, huh. You will!
I will. You're right.
There's
So,
already enough air in that head of theirs.
I
rude?
didn't make that joke. I said that they would start going, huh.
I said, ugh. Brother, ugh.
I know what I said.
I like
Brother,
Ember's energy.
ooh.
I'm living for it.
Valid.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can't believe Ember already has a fucking fan.
Let's just hope the chat doesn't get fully divided on who's their favorite characters.
Oh no, I
God.
want that. I want them to be fully divided on their favorite character
Oh,
is.
so you want a war in your chat?
Yeah, I want people to be like super
Let's
upset
go.
or super upset / super happy depending on like someone like
You're gonna start
taking
like
damage.
Game of Throning this shit. You start.
It's gonna happen.
You all
Yeah.
love this character? Shit.
I want to watch Corbin go down, get incapacitated in battle, and have like the chat be divided on wanting him dead and wishing for him to get back up.
As
Yes.
divided as the party members will be.
We're pretty divided right now. The only one that thinks everybody is friends is Wander.
Hi.
Arcus is gonna enjoy the malevolent one.
Listen, if Wander quote unquote dies, I already know who I'm bringing in, and nobody's gonna like him. I already fucking know it.
Who?
Who?
He's a fucking fool. It's fine.
I'd like to just reiterate something real quick for you all to remind you that there is no cleric on this party, so be very careful.
I got heals.
You have heals. However, those
Yeah.
heals can only do so much.
I don't even think I
Yeah.
have heals, to be honest with you.
Did you have him like last time? What the happened?
No,
I did
didn't-
advise Aang that you never have enough heals, so I think they might have took a heal spell or two.
No, I
let me-
didn't have heals on him last time in Trust. Last time I played him, he did not have heals. He had potions.
Oh.
Corbin has heal wounds or cure wounds. I mean.
Oh, that's a good question. Can everyone say their class? DM, can we do that real quick?
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead, say your classes. It's not in character. You could just say what you fucking want.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm a bard. Because Wander Over Yonder, if he wasn't a bard, it wouldn't make sense. And of course, the NPC that's with me, my traveling buddy, my best friend, Hater. Yeah, he's
Don't
a
touch me.
warlock. But Haiti!
I'm a druid, of course, like the king pointed out.
Barbarian.
Knowing me, I'm just I realized a little thingy, so I'm fixing a couple things.
What you fixing?
Oh, you know.
Me staring at
Uh.
you intently.
Level 3 sentry.
Trust, you want to tell chat what you are?
The pyro class.
That's so
Trust.
helpful, Trust.
Recon.
Trust is a rogue.
Trust is a rogue, and then we have Aang.
I'm a warlock, which is, oh boy.
Two
He's trying his
warlocks, a
best.
bard, a barbarian, a druid, and a rogue. I swear that first half of that sounded like the startings of a joke. Two warlocks, a bard, and a barbarian. That just sounds like the perfect start to a joke.
Two warlocks, a
welcome.
bard, and a barbarian walk into a tavern.
Want to get to
Yeah.
frying pan?
God damn it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No problem.
Somehow they all end up being friends.
Somehow.
It's not somehow. It's because
So,
of Orange little fuckhead.
are we off break, DM?
Is everyone back? Is everyone ready?
No.
I am ready.
I never left.
I need like
Then-
2 seconds.
I
One.
am ready.
I'm good.
2. Then yes, we're fine now. We're ready to start.
Oh
Ember.
my
you.
god.
Thank you, Ember. Thank you.
What?
So,
Oh.
let's see. 2 of you are going to get the cart. 3 of you are going to the general store. And we're focusing on the cart first. So, Ember and Vivi, you walk to the outskirts of town to the stables. I will allow you to have any kind of dialogue you want on the way, if you'd like, but that's up to you.
Is there only one entrance to the city, or is there multiple?
Instances of the city?
Yes.
Entrances.
Oh, entrances. There is multiple entrances. The stable is on the southeastern.
Would I have been to this side?
Yes, you would have.
Okay. It shouldn't be much farther from here, Vivi.
Alright.
If I remember correctly, this stable has the good horses.
Let's hope so, if we're going to be traveling with 6 people.
Well, one looks to be very light, so he shouldn't be a problem.
No, but we'll also have supplies and stuff.
DM, what's the name of the person for conversation?
What, the stable keeper?
Yeah. So Ember can talk about him while walking up to it.
Well, it depends. Which stable keeper is on duty today? There's a few of them. But for sake of giving you story purpose... You're gonna love this name. Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what?
Douglas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug?
I'm just gonna. Doug?
What
Doug?
other ones? What other ones would he know of?
There's Douglas. There is It's in my notes. I'm looking at it, and I can't read. I'm reading it and I can't pronounce it for some reason. It's out of the tip of my tongue. I for some reason can't say Arabin. So there's Douglas, there's Arabin, and then there is the one who is truly revered, the owner of the stable, John.
Well, there could be one of 3 up front today. There could be Douglas, John, the owner, and Arabin. I've barely seen him, but I've seen him around a few times. John is usually the best one to talk to since he's, of course, the owner, but he's the most knowledgeable and gives the good deals.
Well, it also helps that we have the scroll.
Any more remarks?
No.
Yeah.
Not
So,
from her.
As you approach the stable, you hear the sound of a loud crash and a voice that you can't tell whether or not it's very southern or if it's just his angry tone. You hear, "God damn it!"
That didn't sound good.
Would I know whose voice that is?
You're kind of caught between if it's Arabin or Douglas.
Well, that's not John.
That didn't sound good, though.
All right, what's your break?
as you go to the stable to open the door, the door swings open right in front of you. Roll me a dex save.
Woo, +0.
Him or both?
He's the closest, so
If it's a horse, I want to use my innate
We'll
ability with animals.
we'll give it a second. What did you roll?
Yeah.
I am the rolls that
swear
are
to
not important.
Fucking
Oh
God.
no.
The door swings open at you, and in that moment, you do a needless fucking backflip, but get out of the way. As a horse charges through the door and down the trail. You can try to do what you were going to do. Vivi. Can't remember what it was.
Cause yeah, and she just speaks to the she like she kind of just gets in front of the horse with her hands up. Whoa, calm down. What's going on? Speak to me.
Roll me an animal handling real quick. I know you're using speak with animals, but I need you to roll me an animal handling because this is a charging horse you're stepping in front of.
Yeah. Boop. Watch. 15.
It almost looks like the horse isn't going to stop charging, but as it gets up to you, it kind of slows down and rears. And it's just it's because I'm assuming that you're using speak with animals currently, trying to actually speak with them.
Yeah, because I have speak with animals for free because you said I could take speak or plant with animals
Yeah.
or plants.
I'm just making sure. So
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All the horse is very startled. It's the words. It's as if it's trying to make a sentence, but all it's getting out is there was a. It's a what's it? Like it does not. It's not like at all calm.
She just slowly reaches and starts petting. Calm. Breathe.
At the same time as you petting the horse, I don't have a ref for him because I made a ref for Aramin and John, but I did not for Douglas. Go an idiot.
Oh no, it's okay.
Just
Does he
imagine
look like just a typical Texas white boy?
Just
no.
Google
He
Douglas
is
and take the first thing you see.
he is a shorter. He's he's a shorter man. He's wearing basically really worn out overalls. He's got short brown hair, and one of his eyes is covered by cloth. And he just kind of looks at Vivi, of course, trying to calm the horse down, and he just shakes his head like, third time this fucking week.
Having trouble there, Douglas.
Oh, well, about just as much trouble as I have every day. What is this? This is an ad. Fuck you. Why am I hearing an ad for a fucking boy band song? Fuck off.
Yeah.
You might need
So-
to restart the video because we're in a dwarf mining town right now. This is not the vibe.
I'm skipping the ads. I don't know if you
Yo.
need to skip the ads because I'm skipping the ads.
Oh, I don't have an ad right now.
Yeah, that's
We
his
can
dwarf mining
click
town.
things, but
You can add shit. I don't care, but like,
Well, I can't rewind the song.
well, yeah.
what do you want to rewind it because the dwarf mining town isn't good enough for you?
Well, it's not a vibe.
Is this a vibe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anyway, I was fine with it either way. But yeah. Anyway.
Well, the damn shelf broke again. Every tool went this way and that way. And of course, you know, Benjamin doesn't like loud sounds. He's got to charge through every damn door. What are you here for?
The king sent us.
Oh, the king sent you. That means you're on his mission.
Correct. Vivi
Give me
has
the-
the letter.
Oh. Well, looks like she's got her hands full with Benjamin, but At this point, by the way, Vivi, as you're petting the horse, calming it down, he goes, "Thank you, nice lady."
You're welcome, sweetie. My name is Vivi. Let's take you back, okay?
He just kind of like does the little horse like the when the horses like push their head back, kind of like a
Yeah.
nod, but without being a nod. Poor
Yeah.
Benjamin. So as you lead the horse back, Douglas like takes the reins from you politely, goes, "Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
All right, come on in. Let's get you situated with the cart."
You know, I've never seen a druid in action before. There's not much up in the frozen wastelands.
Yeah, not much except you, some giants, and also that ice horse. What's his name? I don't remember. You wouldn't either. Out of character, you wouldn't either. That thing is just out and about.
That horse we've been told to stay clear of. And he stays clear of us, so I ain't never heard of him.
That's good. I don't
Sometimes
know
this
how well.
doesn't even-
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Nope. You go ahead, Vivi.
Sometimes it doesn't always work. I got lucky this time.
I was afraid he was gonna run you over.
If I didn't move, he would have had a nasty headache.
Or maybe you would have had a dent, but let's not get into semantics. As he pulls the horse through the door. He goes, "All right. What's your party size and where's the letter?"
6. One is kind of small, should be light, and she pulls it out of her bag. Here you are.
He grabs the letter from you, not like in a rude, like fast way, but more like a proficient, like grab, pull, open, read.
Mm-hmm.
Badlands. Okay. He kind of just walks back and he pulls open a large shutter door, and there's just several carts lined up behind it of varying sizes and definite varying durabilities. Some look weaker, some look stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, going through the Badlands to the Elven Kingdom, you definitely got to go through the damn forest. That's some rocky terrain. As he's just scanning over the carts, he just looks over at towards the right side. There's one that's decently large, it's made out of cherry wood, and you can tell it has like that pink undertone to it.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of goes, "This one ought to fit you well. All right. Which horses to put you up with? I'd give you Benjamin, but any loud sound, he'd rush off." As he's thinking out loud. At any point you can hop in, but he's just thinking out loud as he's going over facts.
She just looks at Ember. You can grab the cart, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Good. And just walks back over to Benjamin. Just starts petting him a little more, as like make sure he's fully calm. Having idle conversation with him.
If we
Idle
take
conversation with the
Benjamin-
horse?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ember just speaks up. If we take Benjamin, I'd also would like a bigger horse that could probably keep him in line.
I can give you Nightmare, but, well, they're a nightmare, so. Hence the name.
I'll let you decide, Vivi. If you want to take 2 or just 1.
Well, considering we'll have 6 people and a ton of supplies, it would be easier to have 2 horses. Twice the horsepower is better. But if Benji here is scared of loud noises, we don't know what we'll encounter. So it might be better to let him stay here.
All the more for him to rip open my doors. Anyway. Most of our horses are out at the moment. You got Benjamin, you got Maple, you have Nightmare, and you have one that the Barbarian King left. 2007 Honda Kia.
And if you have the
Two
money,
different
you get
car, two different car brands. Fuck you.
and if you have the money, you get a Toyota Helix with a light machine gun mounted on it. The best for counterinsurgency or
The
insurgency.
Barbarian King left it?
On his recent escapades, he did, yes. I say left it more
Was there a
like,
reason?
listen, I'm not one to go sniffing anybody's dirty laundry, but last I saw, he's had a rough time.
Let's see.
If he's been traumatized, I doubt he'd want to see the Barbarian King again.
Oh no, pay no mind. 2007 Honda Kia is really good. They loved the Barbarian King.
She
Only
just
reason-
looks at Benji. She just looks at Benji. I'm sorry, sweetie, but I don't need you running off on us. You're safe through here.
Just little Moby voice. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
I want
okay.
nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Maybe Nightmare in
And the
2007
Kia. Yes.
Honda Kia.
How bad is
Well-
Nightmare?
Well, other than being a nightmare, you're gonna have to earn his respect, and that's not easy.
Well, we'll of course take. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering the name in out of character, so we'll of course take Honda, Kia, but why don't we see the other two first?
He leads you to the first horse. It's a smaller pygmy stallion. It's barely shorter than Benjamin, but it still is, you know, it's a decent sized horse. He goes, this one will get you where you're going at a decent speed. If you're trying to get all the way to the Elven Kingdom, you're not getting there in 4 days. I'll tell you that. You're getting there in 6.
What's its name?
Maple.
Me when Maple, yeah, me when I forgot and I was about to call it Mabel.
Maple. Even with Honda helping them pull?
Even with Honda helping the pull, I wouldn't want to say slow. It's more that this horse is very observant and likes to take scenic routes.
I see.
Ember just like leans down to Maple. I wouldn't want to stress this little one out. There is a lot to pull.
Just
There
Friend
is.
Saturn is helping us get us supplies.
Vivi, you hear Mabel go, ooh, Metal Man. Just like it's very, very much so, like, in awe of, like, ooh, Metal Man, oh wow.
Does Maple have ADHD?
They're a scenic sight horse. Yes!
They're the JC horse!
She just reaches out and pats her head. Yes, dear, a metal man. All right, let me take a look at Nightmare.
If you're sure, come on. You notice that this room it only has Benjamin, Honda, Kia, and Maple. Nightmare's not in this room.
Yep, that's what I figured. I was hoping not, but okay.
He squeezes you back behind the carts. Ember, you manage to squeeze through, even though it's a tight squeeze, to a padlocked door, big padlocked door, which he unlocks and opens and goes, like, ushers you in, like, you go ahead and go in. The only person who's gotten respect at a nightmare is John, and I ain't about to get my ass beat by a damn horse.
All
Ember's
right,
gonna
then.
follow behind Vivi.
The room is a bit dark, but it's still well lit enough that you can definitely see inside the room. There's a large fence. There's hay all over the floor. There's a nice water trough and a feeding trough. And in the center of this fenced-in area is a large, and when I say large, I mean large, black stallion sitting in the middle of the room.
Ooh.
Its red, piercing eyes immediately lock onto you as you walk in the room.
Now this is a horse.
Hello, Nightmare.
It's, as you say his name, you kind of, like, To Ember, he snorts, but to you, he scoffs.
Something the matter.
Newcomers, what do you want?
To give you a chance to come out of this stable.
And his head kind of like does a minor tilt, as if like he's registering that you understand him. And he goes, "What do you want from me?"
You're just pulling a cart for our journey. That's it. Alongside another horse.
And he,
Of course, you.
go ahead.
She paused. She's like, "Of course, you wouldn't be able to run off. We would need your help the whole trip."
His eyes gaze through you. It's not like he's looking at you, but he's also looking through you, in a sense.
Yeah.
And he essentially scoffs again. To Ember, it's a snort. He scoffs again and turns away. Now,
Not
we've been
worth
on
it,
you.
huh?
Hold on 1 second. We've been on you for a while. Let me pause you, and let's go over to our friends over at the general store.
Yep.
You know, a bit of a wish the witch of
general
this table
store.
because my two only spells are speak with animals and speak with animals.
Can the
Not even
general
perfect.
store please be named like Silver General?
Oh my god.
No, stop!
I will take your kneecaps and drink your kneecaps like bone marrow.
That sounds disgusting.
Well, I'm no longer telling you the name of the general store.
Oh,
Well,
Oh
it's
my
very
god.
Was it actually Silver General?
No, it was a Silverfoot Trail general store.
Arctic.
Arctic.
What?
He didn't influence that. I made that.
No,
We know, but still we're saying Arctic.
Arctic.
As in,
Anyway,
how could you?
no, I
It's
like.
not my fault if I connect with Sammu's brain cell.
Turn
So,
it off.
Wander, Corbin, Marcus, as you all walk up to the general store. It's a nice little quaint shop. It's, it's connected to the tavern. It's very much so, the storefront is well kept. There are nice little plate windows. It's a very welcoming and lovely looking space.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, come on, let's go in. Wander just starting to walk in like nothing's wrong. Bow, bow, bow.
So,
Corbin
Go
just
ahead.
has a smirk while walking in.
Marcus walks behind him.
So you all walk in and you all are looking around, and as you get closer to the counter, a nice gentleman turns around in front of you, and he goes, "Welcome to the Silverfoot Wander," as he looks dead at you. And what you see in front of you, Wander, and the rest of
Yeah.
the group, what you see in front of you is a well-kept looking man smoking a cigarette. He's got gray hair,
Oh,
a little
no.
white in the front,
Oh
glasses,
no.
and a nice big green puffy jacket.
God
I'm-
damn it!
I'm leaving this
hell!
goddamn campaign. I hate
No,
you.
you aren't. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Just just fucking leaving there.
I
You
get it.
two
I
have
don't get
met.
it.
You two have met, but you aren't like friends. You know that's Blake. You know that's Blake.
Oh
You know
yeah, I got that. Blake, you went to go get the staple, Pinky. Just Wander. Oh hey, Blake. I didn't know you ran the general store.
Oh, I don't run the general store. The manager currently is sick and, well, being, traveler, hey. I got nothing better to do with my life. I'm here.
Sorry, I'm laughing at chat.
I'm still looking for Sonda and Pandora. Don't know where they went, but hey.
Well, I mean, us Wanderers gotta stick together, right?
Yeah, well, could be worse.
Well, I mean, well, we were supposed to ask the general store owner for, what was his name? Saturn Special, I think?
Ah, yes.
Yes, the
Paladin
sounds-
guy. The Paladin guy. That's right. Hold on, I got a list here. And he digs under the the cabinet, or like the not the cabinet, the Damn it! He digs under the I can't remember the fucking name of it. The
Counter?
storefront. The counter. That's
Counter?
it. I couldn't remember that for some reason. He digs under the counter. It like in a comical sense, you just see like papers and other items flinging around before he comes up with a full paper and goes, "Ah, yes, Saturn special." So simple rations and other items. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Do you have a platinum?
He does, pointing up at the cat.
Yes, right here.
Just takes platinum, puts in a little makeshift, holder for cash, and he goes, "All right, cool. I'm gonna go in the back and get that. Be good, please." And he's looking directly at Marcus. Be good, please.
We'll try.
As he's going in the back door, he goes, "I know a rogue when I see one," and the door closes behind him.
Just wander.
And that's some free gold for me. No.
Wander's just whistling while he waits.
What stuff is in the store?
Hmm?
What stuff is in the store?
There's basic rations, there's meat, different types of fruits and vegetables, there's bread, there's jugs of clean drinking water. There's a corner bin that has unlabeled potions, and there is a sign that says discount on them. That's the most important thing in that store, is the random pile of potions that says discount with unlabeled potions.
Ooh, bargain bin. I want to look at that.
Okay, go ahead. You can go look at that.
Just
Could I say? Actually, my friend, Corbin, how do you know Saturn, if you don't mind?
I don't think I can answer that right now. Sorry.
Out of character, you can. You have no idea who the fuck Saturn is. You personally have no fucking clue.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought it was mixed up. I think it was Ember who knew, right?
Is
Or was someone-
It was Ember, yes.
Oh, never
But
mind. I
Ember's
mixed it up,
not
sorry.
here. I thought
Yeah,
you were
I
asking
mixed it up,
because of
sorry.
Saturn's eye contact
Also-
with Corbin earlier. But if
You know what?
if
I'm
you
gonna
would
retcon
rank-
and say to that. I'll switch to that. It's like, what did you do? You know anything about that Saturn fella, by the way?
His response does not change.
Yeah.
His response does not change.
Fair enough.
Out of character, Corbin, fucking nothing about this man. Even if you had noticed, even when you noticed him staring at you, you had no idea why he was staring at you like that.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I doubled down.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You have that knowledge, because I know we didn't put that in your backstory, and I'm reiterating you don't fucking know him.
Yeah.
pulling out his banjo, just tuning.
If you're
You know what?
Corbin, if you're going to go look through the pile of potions, roll me a perception. Because you're going to be needing to be getting a close look at that.
Marcus is also looking at it.
Marcus, if you're taking a close look, you need to also roll me a perception then.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for both of you, as you're looking through this bin of unlabeled potions, you see some that look adjacent, but you know that they aren't. Like this one looks like a healing potion, but you know it's not because the color is off and the shape of the bottle is off. There's potions, the liquid looks like it's sparking. There's bubbling liquid in another one, some green, some blues, mystical colors basically, and every potion looks different. But all the things that make point of you is that there are no labels on them, and any place that normally would have a label has been ripped off. You just can't tell if that was done intentionally or if that's just how they came into the shop.
I see.
Wonder if we can get some poor bastards to test this for us.
Hey, Wander!
Yeah?
Hey, can you come over here?
I mean, we're supposed to be waiting on Blake. Just the back and forth.
Marcus actually says that quietly in Corbin's ear, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wander's-
don't worry.
Wander wasn't paying attention. He was like tuning his fucking banjo. So Wander walks over. Yeah, what's up, Corbin?
Could you try out this potion? Well, I mean, we'll buy it. We'll definitely buy it. But like, here, you try this. It's really good. So like,
Well, I mean, if it tastes anything like Thunder Blast, hater. Wander's about to drink something. Hater.
Oh no, yeah, you should definitely taste one of those. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He gives like a little thumbs up.
Corbin gives a thumbs up back.
Oh yeah, and you didn't roll your intelligence saves for names for Wander.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh.
Come on, roll that intelligence save. Come on, let's see if you remember it.
Oh, I forgot where the saves are.
It's
in
the
the-
top left thing where
okay.
it says like the top left thing where the 6 are all together, like really close together under saving throws. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, you call him Winder. You don't know. You can't bring Wander out of here. I call him Winder.
Winder.
He just goes. Do you mean Wander?
You little orange creature, little thingy.
Yes, Wander.
Ah,
Thinking
yeah.
Wander.
So, it tasting like, well, and he kind of uncorks it, sniffs it for a second. What does it smell like, DM?
This because I
Almonds.
rolled for this. This specific potion smells. It's like it's supposed to be fruity, but it's almost a bitter fruity. Yet it still has that nice soft undertone of sweet.
Well, you promise you're gonna pay for this, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my friend.
just it takes a little tiny swig of it. What is it? What does it do?
You
Oh no.
have grabbed hold of a potion. It is a nice green tint inside of a little heart-shaped bottle with a nice little round cork stopper. As you drink this potion,
Oh,
you
no.
had like a minor scrape on your elbow, and that mystically heals.
Oh, hey, would
However,
you look at that?
However, your emotions skyrocket. So
Oh,
any
no.
tiny little happiness, you're euphoric. Any tiny little sadness, you're in a crying fit. If you find anything tinily funny, you're dying of laughter for the next
Hey.
few
It's
minutes.
Wander, so just constant euphoria.
For the next few minutes of story.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
So it'll be
So-
over the top, cartoony, like normal Wander. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but like even more, like exaggerated more.
Oh, got you.
So, hold on a second. Okay, that's a 19. I rolled the dice. So, Wander!
Did you roll-
Buddy.
you rolled a 19 on an int save.
Oh, was it an insect?
It's intelligence save, yes. You have to roll an intelligence save because it's you testing your knowledge of their names.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
I have to worry about it.
It's fine, I'll fix it, I'm sorry.
Blonder.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like so tired.
Blonder.
Blonder. How are you feeling, buddy? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, actually. Better than I was before.
As he says Blonder, just Marcus whispers in his ear, Wander.
I have a bad memory because of the frying pan, okay? God.
At this moment, Blake walks out carrying a large sack, of just different supplies in one hand as he's looking at the paper, like scrubbing through with his eyes, like, yeah, all he needs is a jug of water and I should be fine. And he looks up and he sees Wander and you guys by the discount post bid, and then he just drops the sack and he goes, "Tell me you didn't drink any of that."
I did.
We didn't, my friend. Me and Corbin, at least.
Yeah.
They needed help, and I figured I'd help. I mean, it's always good to help, right? And, just big old smile.
You were feeling ecstatic. This is the best you felt in a while because you feel like you've really done something good for someone. You're giddy. You're giddy with glee. You're laughing. You're having fun.
I mean, wait! I feel better than ever! even though and he starts like going getting down because like the thought of oh shit Sylvia's coming to his brain. Just I feel great.
Just he walks up to you and he kind of like grabs you in a hug and he pats back. It's like, it's fine, buddy. Come on, calm down. And he looks up at both Marcus and Corbin, and he like his fucking like his hair just moves just so subtly as like the red eye under his hair flashes. I need you both to roll me a wisdom save. 22 and 21. All right, I'm warning you. This will be fucking hilarious. Yeah, he got a nat 20. Fuck you. You are fucking scared. This guy looks like he's staring into you with the eyes of just the gods themselves. He could smite you at any minute with that look.
My joke, Marcus just turns towards Corbin, as if trying to look at them in the same way that fucking you getting looked at. Seemingly just passing the blame.
You're the one that all. Don't blame me.
As he's in Blake's arms, all they hear is just like I just remembered about
I didn't give
Sylvia.
you a
No, she's not okay. She's probably so worried.
I mean, sorry. Hold on. I need to. Loser over here. Loser over here gave me the thumbs up to give it to him.
I never said give it to him. Oh, what? I
No,
never said give it
they're
to
talking
him.
about Hater, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, they're talking about Hater.
Hater. I can remember.
It's
Yeah,
Hater,
I said there's-
Lord Hater. Get it right.
I don't think I will.
He goes-
Or do I care?
Fucking Wander's just like, Hater, you know what I realized?
He's going to talk about Sylvia again.
I just realized Commander Peepers is in charge of your army by himself!
And he realized he was like, oh no, Peepers is in charge of my ship. Oh no! No! As he's also getting like really upset over it. And
Oh no, he's actually gonna conquer planets this time.
he like it's like the cartoons zoom over to Wander and he's hugging Wander, crying like, I just realized Peepers has access to every bit of my secret stuff. No! And they're both crying together.
Perfect.
Okay, so anyway, I'm going to need like 50 silver for that potion that you made him drink.
Isn't it like 5 gold out of character?
Discount potion bin.
No, that's what he's saying. It's like 50 silver is 5 gold.
Is it? I'm an idiot.
Yeah, because silver.
Yeah, it's by 10.
Yeah, it's by 10.
Is it by? I do my shit by hundreds. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
B.
No. We just
Same.
know it's
Well,
players.
if that's how it
We
is,
know.
then if that's how it is, then it's 5. Then it's 5 silver. My bad. Half a gold piece. Thank you for correcting me.
No, you're good. If you were gonna do 50, again, all you need to say is, hey, we're doing.
It
100,
varies
no.
DM to DM because I
Yeah.
do the same thing that you were going
yeah.
to do, Sam.
Yeah, so if you want to keep it as 100, that's fine. Just we didn't know that as players. That's why we were confused. Excuse me.
Playback is paused due to inactivity. Well, we're not inactive, you dumb bitch. I don't care about Wix and their stupid website. Give me my music. Roll something. What's everyone's passive perceptions in the room?
My passive is an 18.
Marcus, what's yours?
15.
Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Don't worry about it.
That
So,
scares me.
I'll tell you why in a minute. Don't worry about it right now. So, as you're going through and you're, as Wander's going through his, bit of problem, he goes, okay, well, Blake goes, okay, well, I have your supplies. I just, need you to sign off on them and then buy whatever other thing you need and then do whatever. I'm assuming that there's more of you and something, but like, do as you do. And he walks back behind the counter.
Has this effect finally gone off Wander, by the
Nope,
way?
you still have another in-game minute of effect.
Okay, cool. Just Wander finally calming down. He goes, but you know what, hater? At least we get to still be together. And it's just that, like, 180 of fucking emotion.
And you just the disgruntled, oh my god.
Why do we have to get stuck with these two? Just whispers to Corbin. No.
Marcus, as you go to whisper to Corbin, you also look over. Corbin's gone. That's why I had your passive perceptions. Corbin DM'd me to silently stealth out of the room, and he had a 22. He beat all of you. He beat all of your passives. Corbin is gone. He is not in the room anymore. So
Damn it, Aang, out of character.
Get
that was
booped.
fucking hilarious. I 100% gave them that because they DM'd me like, hey, can I do this? I'm like, roll directly to the DM. Do it.
Marcus just sighs.
So,
The man escapes.
drink! Was the middle of hydrating. Fuck you.
I didn't know the last time our DM hydrated, so I hydrated the DM.
Well, I'm also drinking ginger ale, ginger soda. Basically, my throat's been kind of eh.
Not fair. Ow.
So we're going to pause this interaction. We're going to go back to our friends at the stables.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I hear somebody in the room, so I'll hold off for just a moment, just so that way JC can be paying attention.
You were good.
Actually, why do I need JC paying attention? Fuck you.
I was like, you don't need me. No, Corey was
So
just reading
Vivi,
my line.
Vivi, Ember, Vivi, of course, the last thing that you knew, you tried to basically talk to Nightmare, and he basically blew you off. He's like, no, I'm not listening to this shit.
Is that not enough for you?
And it's not like he's. Roll me an insight real quick. Damn, so you, even though you asked that, as you're staring at him, because you know animals, and you know animals, tells, like you kind of like their body language. He's trying to make it seem like he's not interested, but he's very much so. He's not disinterested. He's definitely listening. Like he's actually like paying attention.
Well, I guess if you don't want to come, I'll have to go with Benjamin.
Just once again to Ember, you hear the generic like horse whinnying, like what is it, whinnying or neighing? You hear the horse noise.
It could be either.
But to Vivi, you hear raucous laughter from this fucking horse. He goes, "You're going with the scaredy cat who can't even handle tools falling from a shelf."
Well, are you interested?
I mean, if he doesn't want to join us, because that's what it looks like and what it sounds like from you, Benjamin would probably like to see all the countries we're going to visit, see all the fights we're going to have.
I mean, you would get something other than grain. I could easily find you, well, I don't know, carrots and apples, being I'm a druid after all.
Or
Where
if
even are
we're
you?
lucky enough,
Go ahead. Sorry.
if we're lucky enough, I've been told that horses also like sugar cubes.
Which I could buy a few.
And it's you can tell by his body language his interest is peaked. However, he's still not, fully into it. And he goes, "Oh yeah, and where are you losers even going?"
Through the forest and the Badlands to the elves.
And it's just roll me a persuasion. You alone, and take advantage because take advantage of this one.
Okay.
Why am I hearing a pop song again? Stop giving me ads. I want my spooky mystical music. Fuck you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Ooh.
With that 16, hearing the final nail in the decision-making coffin of hearing you're going all the way out to the Badlands.
That I am.
Well, loser Benjamin isn't going to make it halfway through Sanctuary, and Maple's not going to do well against any and all raiders you might catch. So it's in your benefit that I suppose I help you. Though his tone sounds rude, you can tell he wants to go, especially if you're going through the Badlands.
Has he turned to look at us again, or is he still facing
Yes.
away?
Once he laughed at you, he had turned back.
Well then, may I? And reaches for his leads.
Instead of pushing his leads into your hand, what he does is he pushes his nose into your hand as a show of, I'm giving you my respect.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just Douglas from the room, like from the doorway. Oh, Jesus hell. You got that fucking horse to give you respect.
Does he have another name other than Nightmare? Asking Vivi.
As you ask that to Vivi, because he can understand you, he doesn't realize you can't understand him. He goes and goes, "Hey, Tin Man, you can speak to me."
He can't. He can speak to you, but he can't understand you. I'm the only one that can.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I quite like Nightmare as a name as is.
He likes the name Nightmare. Then I
Ember
suppose
just nods.
then it will be Nightmare and Honda that we take with us.
Oh, good. You have sense.
Well, we have a cart. We have our horses. Is there anything I need to sign or Ember needs to sign?
Douglas just goes, "No, you have that letter from the king. I'll just write it down on a docket that you have the cart, and you have Nightmare, and you've reached your playback limit." Okay, well, fuck you too, YouTube watch together. Fuck you, dick ass.
Oh.
Well, guys, get your own music. I'll be having to play my own music to chat.
Why is there a limit?
Cause we didn't buy premium. Anyway.
If I host it, does it give us a limit?
I was
I don't
thinking,
know.
yeah, because I also have premium.
Because I have YouTube Premium.
Is it because it's not signed into my premium shit?
Hmm.
Or is it like a YouTube watch together thing? It's as though it says I've reached my playback limit. Playback will resume in 10 minutes. I don't want to fucking wait 10 minutes. Fuck that. Anyway.
That's stupid.
It is.
So, Douglas assists you with attaching Honda Kia to the cart. However, he does not touch Nightmare. He goes, You're gonna need to hitch that one up by yourself. If I so much as touch him, he will kick my ass. And you just hear Nightmare go, literally.
I got it. I'll take care of him myself. I'll take care of both of them. But I'm pretty sure I'll be reliable for Nightmare.
Also, you've described Nightmare, but you haven't described Honda.
Honda is a average-sized horse, very decently looking strong. It looks very strong. His coat is a chestnut color, but his hair is a bleached white.
She just walks over the Honda after hitching up Nightmare, and she just leans in and just smiles, wanting to you know what I'm looking for, I'm hoping, Sam.
On it, because you have seen the Barbarian King, I'm still gonna need you to roll perception. But since you know what you're looking for,
Oh, yeah.
since you know what you're looking for, you get advantage. Only because you know what you're looking
Yeah.
for, and only because I know what you're looking for. Oh yeah, you fucking
Jesus.
see it. You see, out of all the horses in the area, Honda Key is the only one that has a sort of like a harness on, almost like gear. While the other horses don't, like, if anything, Benjamin has a saddle on, that's about it. Nightmare didn't really have anything on. Honda Key has gear on. As you look over at the gear, like at the harness on him, there's a nice patch of leather on the harness that bears the Barbarian King symbol. That you know well after being pushed out of your forest.
Check your DMs.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming I, you know.
Hello, Honda. Nice to meet you.
He kind of looks you up and down, and he kind of sniffs the air around you and goes, "You smell of the forest. You smell of the king. You've met him." But the smell is faint.
She nods. She's silently,
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've seen you around, but you do smell the forest. Were you the satyr that was pushed out?
I was.
My apologies on behalf of my owner.
Well, are you willing to work with me and my friends?
I don't see why not. The king left me here in service of anybody who needs me.
That's good to know. And she pats his head.
Hey, Douglas.
Yeah, how can I help you, Amber?
Where can we get some horse armor? Nightmare looks naked compared to Honda.
I wouldn't really call that leather harness armor, but give me a minute, I'm sure I got something
I
around
thought you
here.
did say he had armor.
No, out of like he's wearing like a leather harness. That's about it. It looks like he's wearing. If you were to put it in a standpoint, it looks like he's wearing gear, while the other horses look naked. Basically, the only one with even with the saddle right now is Benjamin.
That's why I got confused. So I'll reiterate my statement. Where can we get some horse armor? I don't want them getting hurt too much.
Well, I'm sure we got something in the shed, but I'd have to see about contacting John first. John's the only one with the key to that shed.
Well, I mean, the king is paying, it seems like.
The king may be paying, but I don't have the key to the shed. We need John, so give me a minute. He walks over to a window, he opens it, and there's a nice little cage full of canaries and other such birds. And he seems to pull out a nice little bird, and he basically just attaches a little ring to its foot and sends it off. He goes, "We're gonna be here a minute, cause that's got to get into town and get John, and then he'll be here." And I don't know. He just kind of looks around, looks at the sun, looks out of the window of the sun. 10-ish minutes.
That's fine.
I'd rather have everything than come back.
Fair enough.
How's Erwin? I've only seen him once or twice. Never actually talked to him.
Well, if I'm about right with remembering, he's currently off in the Elven Kingdom, dealing with some personal business, something else, I don't know.
When did he leave? Because that's a long journey by yourself.
2 weeks.
So it's just been you and John.
Well, it's mostly been me. John's been too busy with his wife. But, you know, that's kind of what happens when people get sick around here. Oh, I need to worry about them. Don't blame him, but I'm working every day here. Had no real time for myself, so that's kind of fun. Hi,
Well,
hello.
Hi.
Hi is just in your favor in this natural 100. Okay.
Woo!
So as you start to talk, the door opens, and John walks in, bird in hand. Well, glad you sent it out, but I was already on the way. What do you need?
Armor. Horse armor.
And he looks at you and he goes, Ember! Ah, yes, it's been a while. How are the, how are the giants doing?
Oh, you know. Fighting, kicking, screaming. It's election. It's election month.
Ah, yes, election month. Which of us can lead
He does
the whole
air
group?
quotes with election.
Yeah, I know, but John just kind of goes, oh yeah, election, yeah. Fine to see who leads the group. Yep, sounds about right for y'all.
Which is why I'm not.
What? Don't want to be put up for nominee again this time?
It took me a month to get all the dents out last time.
Yeah, I remember that. Alright. You said you wanted armor. I'm assuming you're gonna want more horse supplies. Come on. He walks it back out the door and walks around the building.
Ember follows.
He leads you to a large door, giant like row of padlocks on the door. It's like literally like up and down. You just see him pull out a giant ring of keys, and he just like flipping through them, and he starts unlocking and undoing all the locks, and he flings it open and goes, I see you got Nightmare hooked up to that cart, so you're gonna need the extra large one.
Mm-hmm. And Honda.
The King's horse, huh?
They're the two best for our mission.
Well, I'd say be careful bringing him around the forest. He might get uppity and try to go finding his old owner.
I think VV will have that handled. She is from there as well.
From there, and he just kind of casts the glance. I don't know if VV followed. If he did, he's casting glance at you. If not, he's casting glance toward the building about where you were standing.
No, she didn't follow it, so it would be at the building.
It'd be basically at the building. From there,
From what I heard, she got kicked out.
kicked out. So it must have been about 20 years ago when the Barbarian King moved into the forest. Probably.
Mm-hmm. But she can talk to the horses. That's how she got Nightmare on her side.
He opens a large, kind of like a cabinet, and in there is a large set saddle and a large, not exactly chainmail, but like a metal armor set for a horse. It's really large, and even without rolling, you know that can only fit Nightmare. And he goes, "You're gonna need to carry that because that's too damn heavy for me."
And it's $10 for the DLC.
Now, John, I know I told you to work out. A couple times I've seen you.
Yeah, well, sometimes stuff gets in the way, like running a business or your wife getting sick. It's kind of hard around here, Ember. And you've noticed his tone as he gets more and more like into talking has shifted from a normal tone back to like a southern.
What got the old lady sick, by the way? He says as he picks up the large horse armor. Do I need to roll a strength for it or no?
Yes, you fucking do. This is a fucking like the saddle. I'd say no, but this fucking like armor is heavy.
14.
You barely managed to pick that armor up, and you're having problems. But you can lift. You can lift it. You can carry it. It's a little tough.
What's this made out of? And
That's
how the hell
strong.
did you get it up here?
That's strong steel, and I didn't get it up there. Arabin did.
He just like puts it on his shoulder for more support. Ugh.
You see him pick up a decent sized saddle and a almost chainmail type armor for a horse. I mean,
So what
kind
got your old lady?
well, it's either a really bad case of the common sickness, or, well, not good. That's all I need to know.
Hmm. Well, whatever God you pray to, I pray. Hope she covers.
Well, Saturn's tried his best with helping out, and he's done most of the work of getting most of the sickness out of her, but she's still kind of reeling.
Sounds about right.
He kind of shimmies out of the shed and kind of ushers you out and then kicks the door closed and kind of like taps the bottom of the door, and all of the locks magically relock. You can roll me an Arcana for that if you want, or you can just accept, oh, magic, cool.
Eh. He's probably not going to be going back in there anyway, so.
Okay. He leads you back into the building, and he puts the saddle in the cart, but he puts the armor onto Honda Kia.
Vivi, I need you to tell. Well, never mind. Now, Nightmare, this is some pretty heavy shit.
It's he kind of like it's like he's side eyeing you, and to you you hear a snort, but to Vivi just hears, yeah, sure.
Please allow him to put it on you. I'm not strong enough to do it myself.
Nightmare just kind of bows his head in like a acceptance, only because you have asked him, mind you. He even understands, like, since you asked.
So he's gonna
Thank
like
you.
position it on him, but then not let go to where he doesn't feel the weight yet, and then, all right, and then let it go, so he feels the full weight.
The horse does not budge. It is like a routine thing for him.
He's like, this shit is my Monday.
He even raises his head and flicks his head around with ease to show off.
I'm glad we got him.
We have a couple of nice stallions.
Okay, well, John, thank you for unlocking that for them, and if you need to go into town and get what you need, I don't know why Blake's still on screen. Blake just wanted to hang around. You want to go back into town and get whatever group you got, feel free. We'll just write it down on the docket, and we'll make sure that it's written down properly. We request humbly that you bring the horses back when you have time, but I know Ember, he'll be sure to try that at least.
One thing, though.
Yeah?
We will be going through the forest. Sorry, Mom walked in.
Mhm.
We will be going through the forest. If something were to happen and the king wishes to get this horse back, What do I do?
Then you give him the horse. That's his horse. He only left it here for service of others. If he wants it back, we're obliged to give it to him. You just need to notify us the king took his horse back.
All right.
Well, we'll be leaving then. John, don't work Douglas to the bone.
Until my wife is better, I can't really help him.
Also, try to find a better way to fix that shelf. The more it falls, the more Benjamin will get scared and break your doors down.
That happened again, Douglas? Yes. Just the immediate disgruntled yes. Alright, well. Have fun, you two, and, well, don't let Nightmare bully anyone. This is John saying it, as John locks eyes with Nightmare and goes, be good. And you, Vivi, hear Nightmare go, yes, sir. That is the most polite and most honorable that horse has been the entire time you've been talking to him.
Well,
Vivi, I'll let you get on the horses. I don't think they would like if I got on them. Because I
You're
am a
attached to
little
the
bit
cart.
heavier
You
than
can get on the
human.
cart.
I was about to say they're attached to the cart.
No, I know, but they have saddles, so.
Saddles are in the cart.
Saddles are put in the cart. just to reiterate, the saddles are put in the cart on the off chance you need to ride them. I'm adding this one on the off chance you need to ride them. The saddles are there. However,
No,
they're attached to the
got
cart.
that.
They're attached to the cart.
She just looks
Right.
at Nightmare. So on the off chance that we need to ride on the back of one of you, I'm guessing I'm the only one allowed on your back?
He just looks at you and goes, "That depends. What's the rest of your group like?"
You'll find out soon.
You know, with a name like Nightmare, he might like Hater.
He might. Alright.
I was surprised when I realized Marcus can actually talk to him.
And she just hops up on the cart. Alright, and she taps the reins. Let's go.
He just walks aside.
So, at this point, riding that cart back to the general store will not take any time. About the time
Right.
you get there will be about the time that Blake is basically signing off the supplies for those three, so we'll pop back to them real quick.
Okay.
Wander,
Yeah.
Wander, Hater, and Marcus. Corbin, you're currently off, out in town. We'll deal with you in a minute.
Marcus is grabbing the items. By the way, my friend, would you mind paying for the potion? I know it was Corbin that gave it to you, but I only have the money that Staten told me to use for the time being. I'm sure you can come to a nice agreement with Corbin when we see him again. He seems quite nice. The least he could do for saying your name wrong.
Have I come out of it? Good sir, DM.
You're on the very end. You have about 10 more seconds of extreme emotion.
Well, it's fine. I don't mind doing it at all. I mean, it is for new friends after all. How much was it, Blake? As he reaches into his hat.
It was about 50 silver. Not 50 silver, 5 silver. Sorry.
You're good.
Rework. 5 silver.
He goes, well, I only have a gold on me.
And lower.
Hands over a gold.
He just takes the gold, drops it in a little makeshift thing, and then pulls out 5 silver and drops it in your hand. He goes, that's your change.
Thanks, buddy. And he puts it in the bag. He goes, I really do hope, or he puts it in the little bag that the woman gave him and then back into his hat. He goes, I really do hope you find your friends. As he readjusts his hat on his head.
Oh, I really hope I find them too, but I have a feeling they're not going to like it when I find them.
Is there a reason behind that?
Oh, well, one of them is going to just give me sass for being gone. The other I'm going to give sass for leaving me behind.
Ah. Well, good luck anyway. If you need help, you know where to find me. Well, you know how to find me.
Well, not really, but I'm sure that when I go while I'm wandering around again, I'll run into you. Kind of how we had met in the first place.
Yeah.
And you, of course. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. He's just
No,
he's
you're fine.
trying to, like, he takes back out his banjo. He goes, well, this calls for a little ditty. I'm gonna go outside. Wait for the rest of our crew. Just tuning
Yes,
his little
apologies
horn
for the trouble Corbin caused. Thank you for your help, my friend. Thank
Hey, Corbin.
Yes.
High or low?
Low.
Is low bad or is low funny?
Low is funny.
Oh no.
That is
Oh, no.
12.
Yes,
Time for
sir.
a funny.
Time for a
So
funny.
you hear the comedic sound of like car tires screeching. You don't know what that is. You don't know what a fucking car is. But you hear the comedic sound of tires screeching and a loud crash as you walk out. Vivi and Emperor, you know, like coming along, and they come onto the side of a big like six cart pile up crash. And of course, you guys come out and see the 6 cart pile up crash. And in front of the 6 carts is Corbin in the Family Guy death pose.
Wander just kind of bends down, pokes Corbin. You okay, buddy?
Corbin, you are in, though you've taken no damage, you are in a comedically excruciating pain.
Let's see if the hat has what you need, and I'm gonna pull out an item. What does Corbin need right now?
As you grab into the
It's an
hat
unmarked
and
potion, karma time.
No, because I had this idea in case someone did something stupid, like trying to sneak out. I had this. And on the off chance something funny like this happened, I had it. What happens is you reach into that hat, and you pull down, and from that hat is a tiny little piece of paper that says, "Get well soon" on it.
I'm gonna hand it to Corbin!
I fucking hate you.
As you touch the scroll, it is actually a disguised scroll of cure wounds. So essentially, take that 2 health you lost in the frying pan last night back, and you feel much better.
Ember's gonna go over and pick him up, like just yoink him off the floor.
No more pain, no more headache. I need to make that
I was gonna have
sure.
Marcus extend a hand. Fair enough, ever got it.
Well, frying pan, you found yourself on the floor. How'd that happen? Just manhandling him off.
Snuck out. Karma. He's
That
still
sounds
winded
about
from that.
I want to describe the scene a little. As you look at the 6 cart pileup, it is like there's 2 carts on the bottom that have crashed into each other. There's no horses attached to them for some reason, so there's no way that anyone would realize. There's no reasonable way they would have crashed into each other. There's another cart on top of that. There's 2 more carts that are like kind of angled, and there's one on the very top. None of these have horses attached to them except the one on the very top, which is completely upside down, and the horses are upside down, but look like they're standing on solid ground.
Any loose valuables?
No.
Fuck.
Touch my valuables and I will kill you.
The
in
horses have
Minecraft.
broke the laws of physics by being upside down, yet acting as if they're standing on solid ground.
Also, I wasn't thinking about your stuff, Corbin. I was thinking about just the pile up and all the. Hopefully, there's something on that. Something just roll like piece of gold just rolls into freaking Marcus's feet.
What in the absolute 9 hells did you do here?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh. Well, as long as you're okay now. That's what really matters.
She just sits and watches all this, and she looks at Nightmare. Well, there they are.
Nightmare is staring up at the horses on the top cart and going, "How the fuck are they doing that?"
I have no idea.
I have no idea, sweetie.
Just the wander. We got horses. And he starts
I
digging
would
in his
not
hat.
go near the dark one.
I start digging in my hat. I'm looking specifically for
Okay.
an apple, but I don't know if it's gonna give me one. Oh, Mr.
What,
DM.
what you pull out though you're looking for an apple, that's what this horse needs.
Uh-huh.
What you pull out is an entire giant cube of salt.
For Nightmare?
Yes, it's a giant ass salt lick.
He goes, "Here you go," and he holds it up to Nightmare.
And he just, like, leans in with suspicious eyes, and then just licks the salt lick, and then his eyes widen, and you just see, like, the comedic fucking continuous licking on the salt lick from the horse.
What?
And what would your names be? Looks the horses. Marcus looks the horses.
Well, the one licking the salt lick is Nightmare, and I don't know if he'll continue to trust the little orange man after this, but as it currently stands, he only trusts me.
Well, I do hope we can expand that list a bit.
I'm not gonna remember out of character. I'm not gonna remember the numbers. I'm gonna remember Neon Central, but I don't remember the rest.
No, it's 2007 Honda Kia.
Yes, Honda Kia. There we go.
But that was 2006. Oh, yeah.
Its name is IKEA?
2007 Honda Kia.
This is all I have.
Vivi, can you ask him if he wants a different name, or if that's actually his name?
I'm pretty sure he'll stay with the name. This is... I'm just gonna say Honda.
Well, that's what he was asking me about, was Honda Kia's name.
I do want to say that upon hearing you, because once again, the horses can understand you, you can't understand them. However, Marcus, since he has talked with animals, can also understand what they're saying. Honda Kia kind of stamps his foot and goes, "That is the name that my king has given me, and therefore I will use it as such," in a very like professional, like soldier tone.
Okay. Yeah, he's not going to change his name. He says that is the name his king has given him, and that is the name he is going to keep in simplest terms.
That is quite fair, noble steed. Marcus just kind of salutes the horse.
Well, since we're at the general store, we should probably go get them some snacks and treats. He looks at Honda Kia. What fruits do you like, and sugar or salt? And then, like, looks over at Marcus and Vivi.
You don't know that Marcus now has to speak with animals. He's only really
he
spoken
looks
to
at
the horse,
Vivi.
but it hasn't like.
That doesn't like explicitly said anything back.
To answer your question in dramatic fashion, Honda says to that Marcus Vivi can hear. Honda goes, "The blood of my enemies and the salt from their tears," as he stamps his foot again.
Honda.
We'll be sure to provide plenty.
So, you like salt, but I don't know if I can get you the blood of your enemies.
Oranges will do.
Sorry.
And what about you, Nightmare?
Nightmare is staring at Marcus because he's picked up that Marcus understood what Honda Kia had said. He goes, "The cat can hear us."
And she just looks up immediately at Marcus. You can hear them.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. He just kind of smiles.
The horse has sold you out. You can be truthful or plain ignorant.
Yes, I can hear them. I understand them well.
I understand.
Oranges.
Nightmare's kind of like Nightmare kind of points his nose over at Honda Kia. He goes, "I understand why the idiot didn't notice it, but I noticed it."
Come on now. So oranges and salt for Honda.
I just whisper.
And
So just whisper. From what I've seen, dealing with incompetence won't be too rare here, unfortunately. He just whispers that to Nightmare.
And Nightmare. All the things I promised.
Carrot. Just singular word, carrot. As his eyes like squint.
Carrots. Got it.
Oh, is he done with that salt lick, by the way? Or am I
No,
too comically
no.
holding
He
it?
like
Okay.
he goes carrot, and then his head goes right back down as he starts licking the
He's-
salt lick again.
He's going carrot.
All right. So oranges, salt licks, and I'll still grab a few apples and some sugar cubes.
Ember immediately turns around to go into the store.
Wander, I want to give me a high or low for funnies.
High, funnies.
High is funny.
High is funny.
Okay, is high funny or is high hilarious?
High is hilarious. Low is funny.
That's an 81. He stops licking the salt lick, gingerly grabs your hat and flips it upward, and it perfectly lands on his head.
Oh, and Wander's like, oh, with the like big sparkle eyes.
And he
I
just kind of
believe you
like
found someone else.
he just kind of like tilt dances like he's dancing his head around as he's wearing the hat. It's like, I got a hat. I got a hat.
Oh god, Nightmare is.
Yeah, Nightmare is. He's the one who took the hat.
Fuck yeah, dude.
She
Just
she just laughs and shakes her head. I'm guessing you are going to accept Wander.
It's just like he's still just dancing his head. He's like, I got a hat.
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go in and help Ember with the supplies for you all.
when Wander can turn any sour shit into a fucking sweet ass sweetie.
Yeah, that's the fun part, is that the normally really aggressive horse trusts you over a salt lick and a funny hat.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds about right, actually, for Wander.
Yes, please.
Just
Yeah.
and I quote, Wander looking over at Hater. See, Hater, even he's gonna be nice to me. Can't you try just a tiny bit?
JCDMs.
I don't know how you do this, but I am so annoyed.
Do you see DMs?
Yes.
That's mine. He just goes, I see, because as I've always stated, sometimes all you need is a friend and a helping hand. I say as I take a big ass vape hit.
Damn, is that in character?
No,
No.
Wander doesn't smoke.
He's smoking
He
a
could.
leaf.
The
So
worst
Vivi-
part is that the speculation.
Who's going into the store now? Is it just
Yeah.
Vivi
Ember
and
went in
Ember.
first.
Ember and Vivi and Ember? So as you
Yeah.
walk into the store, you know, it's the nice general store like I described earlier. You see about the same things, you know, the different types of there's meat, breads, fruits, vegetables, etc. There's no one behind the counter at the current moment. However, there is a nice bell that says ring for service.
Ember rings it.
And you sit there for a second, and you expect the door over there to open, but instead what you hear is a mechanical whirring sound as the man that they had seen previous, as Blake basically slides up like he was on like an elevator, as he like comes to a halt with a little shake, and you hear a ding noise, and he goes, "How can I help you?"
What's my
Has
brain
Ember
red?
met Blake before?
No. He's new to, he is fresh to this town. He happened to be passing by, heard the manager be like, "Oh man, I'm sick, I need someone to take over." "All right, I got nothing better to do."
You're a new face.
So are you, at least to me. How can I help you?
Give us half of all your oranges, carrots, apples, and sugar cubes and salt cubes.
Is this a robbery or is this an order?
It's
An
an
order.
order we're purchasing for horses.
Good, because if it was a robbery, you would not be leaving here intact.
No, no. You need to choose your words more carefully, Ember.
Pardon me. The owner knows how I speak.
And he kind of like brings a finger up and he squints his eyes and he points at you and he goes, "Give me 1 second." And he reaches under the counter. Once again, the comical throwing of papers, and he brings up like a big old list of things, and he goes, and, like he's scrolling through, and he goes, "Oh," and then he flips it over, and there's just a giant comical picture of you. And he's like, "Oh yeah, okay, your usual."
Yes.
And he just closes the the little paper back up and throws it over his shoulder. He's like, all right, cool. Give me like 5 minutes. And then he just kind of like slides to the right into the doorway.
I will keep track of the horse supplies in my others.
As you wait and you look around, you of course notice the discount potion bin in the corner. If you don't want to touch that, I don't blame you.
Nope.
After about 3 minutes, he kind of slides back out with a giant ass sack of supplies. And he just slams it down on the counter and goes, "All right. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm gonna go get your salt licks because those will not fit in this bag, but there's about 50 of everything you kind of asked for."
Same amount
Nope.
for the salt and sugar?
Yeah, but the salt licks I'm gonna need a minute. Those are, yeah. And he just kind of like,
That's fine.
that's gonna cost you a bit. I know that the other guy, I'm assuming you're with him, based on the
Yes.
fact of I saw you out there talking with him. You're gonna need money for this. You might want to go get him as he slides back into the back room.
I'll
How
grab him.
much?
I'll total that out when I get back out here.
She just pokes her head out. Marcus,
Yes.
we might need your help paying for this.
All right. How much will it be?
We're not sure yet.
Bad enough. All right. He just walks. He walks to the store with him.
So, Blake walks back out. There's no salt licks in his hand. He just kind of looks and goes, "I will help you load them up on the cart. I kind of have them
Wait.
by the back door, but they're
Well,
very
actually,
large."
He like whispers like, "Hey, I just before he goes, he just kind of whispers to the nightmares. Yeah, make sure the others don't do anything stupid. So if, I don't know, Corbin, Wander, and Hater take all alone with the supplies. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Like,
The most funniest thing in the world. Just Vivi. After you walked in. Nightmare's in charge.
yeah, it's like before it just goes in. That's essentially what he says to Nightmare before. It's like, make sure
Yeah.
they're not doing
She doesn't hear you, but she just squints at the group. Nightmare's in charge. And then goes in.
So Blake has come back out. He kind of like motions to the back door, like, "The salt licks are back there. I can help you get those into your cart in a moment. However, with all the stuff you got here, this is much more than anything in the Saturn Special. So that's gonna be about double the price. That's gonna be like 2 platinum. However, I can knock the price off and make it just 1 platinum."
That would be appreciated.
I'm gonna need a favor, but I can make it a platinum.
What would
What
this
do you
favor
need?
be?
Call it an IOU. If I come across you again, you'll know what my favor is.
Marcus
No.
squints at this.
Don't
You
worry,
can
I'm not
also
having
tell-
you kill any official figures or doing anything else of the sort.
I'm not a fan.
You can
of
also tell the
all-
owner I'll bring him some fine frost giant leather as well.
That should make
Frost
up for
giant
at least...
crafted leather.
Oh, Frost Giant crafted leather. Well, that should make up for half of that.
Mm.
Okay, well, either way, 1 platinum.
Marcus kind of just looking. It's like, I'm not very much a fan of these unknown favor type deals. I'm not.
Listen, at most, I'll have you retrieve something for me. It's not illegal. It doesn't end up with you killing any elected officials. Any of the sort. You're not gonna end up killing the Raven Prince. You're not gonna, well, you might have a scuffle with the Barbarian King, but that might just be for funnies. I might just have Ego pants him or something. Anyway.
Does Marcus hand him the platinum?
He's like really thinking about it. Like it's like, should I just hand him the 2 because I don't like this.
If you want to roll insight to see whether or not he's lying to you, or any of the sort, you can.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that for all of us or just him?
All of you. All of you are sitting in there. All of you can roll insight to see if he's lying to you or if he's doing something mischievous.
Yeah, +1. Let's go. 16.
Out of the 16, all right.
Marcus, you're very wary. You're not fully sure. But Ember and Vivi, you kind of look at this man and go, if he wanted something malicious, he would not have said what he said. I think it's gonna be less simple fate. I think we have nothing to worry about, basically.
I'm sure it'll be okay, Marcus.
All right, bad enough. Here you go, my friend. Just kind of just flips the platinum to him.
Just doesn't even grab it. Steps to the side, pulls up in the little container, and the platinum lands perfectly. And he just shoves it back close. And goes, well, all right. I'll meet you around front of your cart, past the 6-cart pile up, and get you the salt licks.
Ember
Alright.
picks up the sack.
Wait 1 second. And he specifically asked for it. I have to give it to him, and an orange. So she takes one carrot and 1 orange.
Blake has already walked to the back room, basically.
Would you mind if I fed one of them?
Sure. Nightmare wanted the carrot, and Neon.
Honda, Kia.
Brain. Sorry, my brain keeps saying Neon for some
Just
reason.
call him 2007.
Honda wanted the orange, so.
I'll take the carrot. I want to see if I could. I would like to gain the trust of Nightmare.
Sure thing.
So, Amber, you grab the sack. The other two, you walk out as well. As you walk out, I just need to roll to make sure I can have him do this, because I have Blake's character sheet up on the side. Oh yeah, easily. As you walk out, you see this man carrying about 10-ish salt licks with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically like it's nothing, hoisting it over his head and walking over to your cart. They're not like, one of them by themselves isn't particularly heavy, but there's 10 of them, and those weigh a lot.
Okay.
We should put those near the front of the cart.
Yeah.
I've played Telltale's Walking Dead Season 1. I know how much those things weigh. Just ask Larry.
Stop!
And you said we're getting 50 of them, correct?
No, you're getting like 10.
10 of
50
these.
of
Okay,
all the
thank
other
you.
supplies, 10 salt licks.
Okay, thank you.
That was kind of fun,
Basically.
but I still miss Kenny.
Fuck off. That's fucked,
Are
dude.
the sugar cubes separate?
The sugar cubes are set basically inside of the big bag of supplies. There are set bags of the stuff, so they're all separated inside, but they're all just put into one giant sack for like convenience.
Got it.
Alright. That is in my notes on how much we have of each one.
This should last us a good while.
While they were in the store, did Nightmare finally finish the salt lick, or am I still like crumbling underneath it?
He would have basically nudged the salt lick at a point, basically telling like, okay, I'm done with it.
Okay.
And then he would have also like bowed to give you back your hat.
Oh, thank you, buddy. And he puts it back on his head. He's like, see, hater? Like I always said, a helpful hand and a friend. Just a big old smile towards Hater. What?
So as Hater kind of grumbles, goes, yeah, whatever, and he goes back towards the cart. He passes by Nightmare, who rears up his back leg and kicks Hater.
Oh!
Like, really fast kick and knocks him to the ground.
Do we see this happen?
Oh, yes. You watch it happen.
Ember just has a boisterous laughter.
And of course, Wander, pets, he gives up his hand, to pet Nightmare, and he goes, "Now, Nightmare, that wasn't too nice, buddy." Just being kind of like a...
He gives you, like, the best, like, the most soft eyes a horse can give. And he gives, like, a soft, like, neigh. And to you, it seems like he's trying to be cute. But to Vivi and Marcus, they just hear in the most sarcastic tone, "It was an accident."
Maybe
Aw,
just
it's okay.
Marcus.
she is stifling a laugh.
Yeah, Marcus just snickers.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you,
Anyway,
I
she
think I'm
hands
gonna love this horse.
she hands Marcus the carrot. Here you go.
buddy. Just goddamn it.
Honda, do you want the peel or no peel?
I
He
love
just-
that game show.
Peel or no peel? Shut the fuck up.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my
He just kind of looks at you for a second, and then just goes, "Peel."
Do you want to just eat it like this, or do you want me to pull it apart?
I will eat it like that.
Okay, she hands it like flat palm, like you're supposed to do.
As you hand it to him flat palm, you watch. I'm gonna roll just to make sure this funny works. I'm rolling a d20. If it's high, he does it, but if it's not, he'll just fucking chomp on that shit.
Okay.
You watch this horse gingerly grab the orange from your hand and proceed to bite into it with his bottom teeth, and then just kind of use his top teeth to roll it as he peels the orange peel off with his teeth.
I'm just
boy.
scared out of character.
There's a horse that can do that.
No!
That's a
Yes.
smart
Yeah.
horse.
It's a
Oh,
smart
that's-
horse. Like, there's recorded
Ugh.
instances of that happening, but I know one of my friends is like, cause there's a horse farm. You've seen it when you passed by to come get me the one
Yeah.
time. I'm pretty sure, or maybe I told you about it. There's a horse farm that's
Yeah.
like right down the road from me, and there's a horse there that is that maybe I don't know if they're still there, because this was a few years ago I learned about this. The horse is old at that point. That horse was so fucking smart, it peeled a fucking orange with his teeth.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hated every bit of that. Oh.
I just want like that
It was
overlay with
fucking
typewriter sounds.
hilarious.
Well, Ember's gonna put the sack into the cart and then go pick up Hater. Come here, you old bag of bones.
Blake at this point has put the salt licks into the cart and put them in a way that way it's evenly distributed weight.
Thank you.
Yep, and then he kind of disappears behind the store.
What about time is it? Because she's looking up at the sky.
It has been about 2 hours. Though it hasn't felt like it, time has moved a little fast. So it is about 2 p.m. It is still the afternoon. You still have daylight to burn.
Did you all manage to get any potions here, or?
Marcus goes to feed Nightmare. Nightmare in the Badlands will sound like quite a tale.
You're
Why
trying to
is it-
feed Nightmare?
Yes.
Roll me an animal handling.
I have not been rolling good today. But that changes. 19.
19?
Yeah.
Nightmare kind of looks at you, looks down at the carrot that you're offering and the way you're offering it, even though you weren't purposely flat palming or anything. Just the way you're offering it seems genuine, so he politely reaches down and grabs it out of your hand instead of forcefully taking it from you. And then he, of course, eats the carrot, but still. He kind of just gives you a look, and then in a voice, like to you, he goes, I appreciate it. Just kind of like, you could tell, like, the undertone of his voice, it's really struggling for him to say, I appreciate that.
It's no issue, my friend.
Well, the next thing we should probably do is probably get some health potions. I only have so many healing spells.
Wander thinks for a second. Where would Wander know? That's the better question to you.
The best place, because it's the only place you could think of, would be the magic shop in the seedier part of town, because you didn't really see an alchemist shop for potions.
Alright. So Wander goes, well, the only place I could think of would be the magic shop, but that's near the seedier part of town.
We'll be fine there.
Is Corbin okay?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a pancake anymore. The one that we should be worried about is old Bonesy over here. And he just tosses Hater into the cart.
Just Wander looking over the cart. You okay, Hater?
And he just kind of mumbles something about world domination.
Yeah, he's fine.
How does Hater
I'm not gonna
feel
try to
about getting
mumble.
manhandled?
She is hardly conscious after being fucking kicked.
Fair enough.
Like, Nightmare's a strong horse. He did 6 damage to Hater.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Just from that fucking kick alone. Yeah, Hater got hit.
Hold on, wait. Damn. I could do the same amount of damage as the horse. No, I can do one more than the horse.
So Ember just reaches into the sack and grabs out a sugar cube and goes over to Marcus, hands it to Marcus and whispers in the Ember, "You deserve this. Good job."
Just the flare of his nostrils, just like and the triumphant to Marcus and Vivi. You hear the triumphant.
It was a comedic,
Well.
impressive kick, I would say.
Okay.
I didn't want
Shame.
session to go as long as it's going. However, we need to push on a little longer just so I can fit one more thing into session 1. It might take us about 30ish minutes.
Alright.
And then we
Fine,
can
2
softly
hours,
end.
right.
Unless we want to just keep going till we're fucking tired, but that's up to y'all.
I need a break to just go to the bathroom and then
Go
I
ahead.
can
We'll
show
take a quick like 5-10 minute break right now.
Well, I think Aang mentioned being eepy.
I did, but like I'm here. I can go. I can.
They get no
run.
choice. They're forced to stay here.
Okay. Well,
Listen,
I'm
listen,
gonna run to the bathroom then.
listen. Listen. If Corbin can at least try to like say hi to like Honda, I have a good idea. I have a funny idea if I spell its name. Anyways, I'm gonna go be right back. 1 second.
I'm going
This
to
is
Prime
great
Golden.
so far.
No, man. I hope I'm doing well.
Yeah, these interactions are gonna be fun.
Like I'm still kind of baby to this, but like I hope I'm doing decent enough.
I'm gonna love the mix of like overt chaos from Corbin and like the covert chaos from Marcus. He kind of just whispers things into people's ears to get things to happen.
What's
You
bad
were-
is me trying to do Ember's voice. My brain wants to go Russian, and I'm like, no, he's not Bastion.
My brain is also like splitting on part of the voices. A part of
You
it's
keep
trying to
sounding
be
like you want to be Atticus.
I keep trying to be Atticus. A part of me wants to be fucking Mordecai, which is the character that the reference is from, and then I'm fighting to be fucking Marcus. Yeah.
You could just be Mordecai at that point since it's referencing the character.
Well, the thing is, he isn't like Mordecai at all. I just like the design. Like he doesn't. Like he doesn't have that. He's the opposite of the weird antisocial kind of freaking that Mordecai is. He's very social. He's just probably likely to steal some shit and stab you in the back along the way.
So just to reiterate for the people who are coming in or have been here and they kind of are like they're following along but they're not. So currently as it stands, it's been like 4 hours, but we've hardly mostly gotten. We're still in the first town. They've learned of the situation. There's a warlock that's on the run with the hand and eye of Vecna and causing issues, which have caused devastation to the land. And they're currently being set out on a journey to go find them. Also, we've had funny interactions, and also Corbin has ended up in the Family Guy death pose, which is the funniest part of this whole interaction so far.
Also, something with the overlay. I feel like the. Oh, it's kind of funny how like everyone has like their like person up front and the D&D character behind, except for Wander, who's just Wander, and then me, who's reversed.
You're reversed because you're like a full block image, and you block out your ref. So that's why I had to do that way.
That's fair. But I also do like how mine is because it's like trust, top image trust, Marcus, bottom image Marcus. It's just a minor thing.
I trust, but I don't trust Marcus.
You're making well. You shouldn't trust either. That's your mistake.
I only trust one person with batshit insane TF2 ideas, and that's trust.
There's not anything but name for the Huntsman. I can't think of anything for that. Or at least any joke that hasn't been overused. Like my fucking Girardi is Jar Kelly.
God. My Huntsman was like you thought wrong, because like every time I would play Huntsman, someone like, because I used to like land shit ton of headshots as Huntsman, with Huntsman, and people like, I thought like, how are you? I thought the Huntsman was shit, and like you thought wrong clearly, so I just named it You Thought Wrong.
The placeholder name I have for it is SPF, like Sunblock SPF 300. Your hitbox will blot out the sun, is the description. But
Fair.
Yeah. What other funny names do I have?
I can't hit headshots anymore with the Huntsman though. If I were to play Huntsman now, I'd get fucking steamrolled.
My quick fix is don't touch that fucking medkit.
What game is this?
TF2.
Ah.
Oh, my submachine gun, my Australia submachine gun is called the Dom machine gun. Description, it's here to finish you off.
What the fuck did I just walk back to?
Huh?
Trust TF2 weapon names and descriptions.
Oh.
So you know what's hilarious?
Hmm.
Here's the dynamic of the party so far. Ember's taking on a dad role. Vivi's taking on a mom role. Corbin is the middle child that gets bullied.
True.
Marcus is the older child. And Wander's the chaotic younger child.
What about Hater?
I love it so far.
You know the worst part? You wanna know
Hater's
the
just the
worst
best
part?
friend of the younger child.
Hater's the drunk uncle who doesn't want to be here.
The worst part is that comparatively, haters are not the haters. Wander's like thousands of years old. Like he is pretty much older than everybody else in the party. Like it has never been specified how old Wander is, but it's also been stated within like I think the show that he's like thousands of years old.
He has the mentality of a younger one, though.
He does. He really does.
But poor Corbin being the middle child.
Listen,
ready to-
if he's a
Wander.
he's a middle child. Listen. That's why he got away. That's why he stealthed out so easily like that. Like,
The middle child is hardly
Craig.
fucking noticed.
You're
exactly.
Lucky, you're lucky it was passive perception, not regular, because I got fucking advantage in like fucking
Hey.
Same.
proficiency
What's up,
on
Pinky?
that shit.
Craig McCracken has confirmed Wander's age is 3,000 years old.
Bloody hell.
So
You
out of
old
everyone
fuck.
here, yeah, that's the worst part. Wander. The thing is that if it gets to that point where Wander is about to break, y'all are gonna see him act actually mature, which is where, because Craig has talked about in interviews that if the second season did happen, you were going to see Wander in a completely different light. He was still going
You mean
to
the third
be.
season?
I say third season.
Oh yeah, third season. If you got the third season,
Please
it
make
was
it
going to
happen.
be right, but it was going to be, we were going to get to learn about Wander's actual backstory about, everything. And I'm just happy he got to end the show at least on a good note. But yeah, no, I'm like, It's whenever the nice guy gets actually hurt. It's that, oh fuck, I'm scared. It's the same thing as the quiet kid finally, snapping.
Get out of my head.
Never.
Oh, you mean
Because
like
my
when
brain
my
was
fuse
just
gets set?
thinking.
You mean what?
My brain was just thinking about the quiet kid at school.
Yeah, what'd you say, Arctic?
You mean when
Or-
my fuse goes off?
Yes, when Arctic's fuse finally goes off, yes.
You don't want to be around for that one.
I'm gonna be in Milwaukee. I'm going to drive the fuck
Well,
away.
with a boot road now,
Oh
you're gonna
god.
be wobbly.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm eating popcorn, man.
Man, I want popcorn.
I was offered
Rage Jake
popcorn a
left
few
his
minutes
popcorn
ago.
maker.
It's stuff on the. It's stuff
I
on
don't
the
have
movie
fucking
theater.
oil or kernels.
Okay.
Damn, you ain't got no nuts.
Shut the fuck up.
That is not what they're called.
I know.
I was offered popcorn a minute ago, but I didn't want it. So.
But damn,
Are we-
103,000-year-old. Happiness really does something to you.
I'm telling you, man.
Are we good to keep going now?
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm good.
Huh?
I said I'm good.
Okay. So you have all your supplies, everyone. As you pile onto the cart and you start going along the way, the easiest path to go through on a nice little map that happened to be tucked away inside the cart. The easiest path to go through will be to go south through Asveria and then go up through Sanctuary.
Thought we were going to the magic shop first.
Were you going to the magic shop? That's right, you were going to the magic shop for potions.
Yes.
My bad. You
You're
go
fine.
to the magic shop. You take the cart to the magic shop because that way is going to be the way you need to go anyway.
So on the way there, what I know about the sketchy place, sketchy part of town.
High or low?
Hi.
Apparently not. You never really had a reason to go down there.
Ah. Well, so this
The
will be
artifice,
better.
the artificer that you would normally see for any repairs is up at the blacksmiths, which is closer to the center of town. So it's not really, you would never really have a reason to go back there.
Well, then this will be more in character. Thaumaturgy, just light tremors as he's walking in the front of the cart to ward off any gazing looks. They're harmless tremors. But it's just as he's walking.
All it does is attract looks. You have people look at you like, the fuck?
Oh. Oh well.
So, as you make it to the magic shop, who's going in? Who's staying with the cart? Who's going in? Wander's going in.
Marcus has the platinum, so.
How else
Marcus could also haggle.
Say that again?
Huh?
Oh, I just said Marcus could probably also haggle. But Corbin,
Fair.
I think, said was going in.
Yeah.
Marcus can
Was
come
me.
in.
Well, he has the money.
Yeah, he's going to need to come in. Yeah. I don't know.
So Wander, Corbin, and Marcus, from what I understand.
How funny would it be if I just looked at Snow and said, "Come here, you're an NPC."
Oh god.
Come here.
Bet you won't snow.
No, don't force Snow to do shit. I'm not gonna make Snow come in here to be an NPC because I'd have to tell him what to say.
Come in here, British man.
No.
I can't wait to have Lunatic as an NPC. I was
The
making
silence
a joke.
is deafening!
I was making a
So
joke.
as you walk into the building,
The silence is deafening.
You see Blake but with a mustache.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding.
god, no!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That would have been funny if we had to do.
It would be hilarious, but I'm not doing that.
It's like freaking Larry and Original the Gumball just works everywhere.
Oh god.
So I need to find the ref because he's it's a bit under all the shit, you know. I know you're here, you stupid bastard. Come here. I made a ref for you specifically for a reason.
No. I don't wanna.
Okay, jingle jingle, pay attention, I said your favorite word.
So as you walk into the store, I found the reference. Thank God, finally. As you walk into the store, you are greeted by potions, staffs, rings, rods, etc., and a lovely-looking gentleman sitting behind the counter. He's got purplish hair, bright blue electric eyes, with a blue undertone of his hair, and a nice little suit, vest, and tie. As he greets you very kindly and looks at you, and he goes, "Hello. Welcome to my store. How can I help you?"
Why does he look familiar? I don't like that he looks familiar and I can't place him.
Henry, but he's not a stick figure.
He has a very clear tag on his shirt that says Henry. We're not commenting about where he's from. He has a very nice tag on his shirt that says Henry.
Sorry for slamming
think
my
I
desk.
remember.
I apologize.
Because you recognize it because I remember you saw him and you went, "Pretty boy."
I think
Yeah.
I remember. I'm shutting up now.
I know nothing and will continue to know nothing.
I found his ref and I never got to use him for that campaign, so I wanted to use him here.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you look familiar? Anyway.
I'll
so...
explain to you. I can explain to you why he looks familiar.
Later.
Yes.
No, I can just do it now. I can just say one word and you'll know.
What?
Underdome.
That's what I thought.
Oh!
He was
some
the
reason.
robot servant to the second demon.
So, Wander's like, "Well, hi there, Henry. We're looking for some healing potions."
So, just healing potions. You have nothing else you might need. We have rings, rods, staffs, scrolls. We have. When did that get there? And he looks in the top corner, and you just see a blue lantern. Like, I don't remember putting that up there. We're going to ignore that for now.
What
Hey,
kind
Sammu.
of rings would you have?
Hey, what's up?
Quick question.
Quick answer.
That magic item I'm supposed to have, is that on me?
Not yet. No.
Okay, cool.
You'll get that. You're going to get that before the end of session.
Oh no.
Everyone is going to get their magical items that are forced upon them at the end of session. You'll know. That's why I
Okay.
said I have something else I need to do before we can end session. So are you guys cool to just do the 30 minutes, or do we want to go until we're all fucking tired? That's why I
Alright,
asked.
we're all
Till the
fucking
end. The sun will explode before I wish to end.
tired.
All right.
You know how I am about campaigns. I can go for fucking hours.
Especially if you're actually playing.
Yeah.
We
He
all
just
got
goes,
nothing else planned. So
"Well, I don't think we need anything else, right, guys?" Just kind of looking at Marcus and Corbin.
Corbin's just
I would
looking
like
at
to
the
see what
staffs.
I would like to see the kind of rings you have, my friend.
Well, of course, we have plenty of rings. We got, augmentation rings. We have rings that help you with your ability, with your chances of getting hit. We got rings that do more mystical things.
Sorry, I was laughing at something in DMs. Shut up, mate!
Sorry. Sorry.
Just wander. "Oh, I mean, I guess we could take a look around." Just kind of scratching the back of his head. Wander is going to just kind of peruse. It's like, I've never been to magical shops, so might as well.
let me see your selection of rings then. Let's see.
So as you, Marcus, as you peruse through the rings and you look at all the stuff that he happens to have, you of course notice many things. There's most of the rings just have insignias on them, but there's a ring that has like a little insignia of like a almost like a person jumping. You have an insignia of a mind. You have an insignia that of a body of water. Just all different kinds of insignias on these rings. You know, you got
one.
the mind one.
Yes.
Henry kind of pops up beside you and he goes, "That is a ring of mind shielding. It's, you know, if you don't want people to read your thoughts with magic or really tell if you're lying, know, you know, kind of your thought process, etc., you know, you can use this. This ring also can allow you to become invisible, though, you know, once you start actually doing things, you're gonna become visible again. That's the only downside. But it's quite good for, you know, well, and he kind of just stutters for a second. Warlocks.
Yes.
He just kind of like slow turns, like, I don't like that answer. Anyway,
I like this one. What's the price?
ooh, well, give me just a moment, and give me just a moment as he walks back and he starts pouring through a paper, and he kind of looks, he goes, that ring alone, that's a tough one. Most rings go for about 50 gold each. That one alone, however, that's one of the more sought after ones. That's close to 100. That'd be about 80 gold. For conversion's sake, that is almost 1 platinum.
One platinum?
Almost 1 platinum. It's 80 gold.
So are we going with 100 or 10?
Yeah, 100 gold is 1 platinum. 10 silver is 1 gold. That's still the same, but 100 gold is 1 platinum.
Okay.
I like that conversion better than 10
Yeah.
gold being 1 platinum.
This could be useful.
I'm assuming that your money's shared between your friends here. Do you want to check with them before just grabbing stuff?
I'll see what they get, but yeah, I'll hold on to this in hope that they don't go too far above budget.
Well, if you're looking for common potions, mostly healing, I could sell you a decent amount of them. I could sell you about 8 for about 40 gold. It used to be cheaper, but our alchemist is kind of sick at the moment.
So 80 gold.
It's 80
If I
gold
buy
for
the-
your ring, but it's 40 gold for 80 healing potions.
Would you do a platinum for the set? It is quite a bit we're getting.
A platinum for that ring and the potions?
Yes.
Well... He just kind of pours back through the book and he's kind of looking around at stuff and he goes, I can knock 20 off the ring if you just don't have it attuned here. You'd have to find another place to attune it or wear it for a few days.
What about a platinum and 10 gold? Full set and attunement.
I can't budge on that, unfortunately. Actually, before we go through with that, why don't you roll me a persuasion? You are trying to haggle. You need to persuade him.
23.
Fuck. He goes, I guess a platinum and 10 gold will do. Just don't tell anybody I lowered a price for you.
It will be between us, right? Thank you.
So, as you grab the ring, and you slip it on your finger, he kind of hovers over your hand with his, and there's just a decently bright flash, and it just feels like a curtain has folded over your mind. Like inside your head, you feel a curtain just kind of drop. You can still think, but it feels like nobody else can look in.
Man, that would feel so great right now. Just outside, Ember looks at Vivi. Should we have trusted them to go in
I'm
by
sure it's
themselves?
fine. If anything, they might come out with extra stuff at a less cost.
Yes, sure, less cost. So, Marcus, as I have just managed to haggle for 8 potions, a ring, and attunement for 10 gold less than what it should have been. You now have 90 gold left in your possession due to, going over platinum. Wait. Yeah, that's correct.
I used some of my actual gold because I had like 15 gold, so I have 1 platinum and 5 gold.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, the platinum is still technically shared between your party, but yes, you still have a platinum then. If you'd like to just use your gold for that.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at the other two in the shop and goes, "Can I help you two with anything else?" To Corbin and Wander.
Wander's like, I'm just kind of looking around at the moment.
I'm interested in these staffs you got.
Well, lucky for you, the staffs aren't nearly as expensive as the rings are.
Oh, good.
As you look through the staffs, there's basic staffs you can recognize. You see a staff of healing, a python staff, but then there's others that you don't really get. There's one that has like a bug on it. There's one that just has a flame on it, an icicle, stuff like that. Just stuff that kind of catches your eye, but it's just kind of like, I don't recognize these.
Also, is it Ring of Mind Shielding? I just add that in.
I already have it on your sheet. Just refresh.
Ah, okay.
Would you mind repeating it one more time?
You recognize that there is a staff of healing and a staff of the python because those are well-known staffs. However, there are other staffs that you don't exactly know them, but they catch your eye. There's a staff that has an insect insignia on it, one that has fire, one that has an icicle, just stuff like, like a lightning bolt. Just stuff that, like, you don't know what they do, but they catch your eye.
This one with the lightning bolt. Is there anything special about this one?
That would be the staff of thunder and lightning. It's a it's a quarterstaff. You can use it to imbue lightning or lightning damage into your attacks to help you with certain enemies that might be less resistant to them, or just if anybody's sitting in the water and you just feel like cooking someone at about 300 degrees.
You had me at cooking someone. How much will it be?
That's About 30 gold.
I see.
Sorry. No, yeah, no, 30 gold, because it's on the rarer side.
Give me a second. Marcus. Marcus?
Yes.
How are our funds looking right now?
$90 gold.
So, there's this staff of lightning. Thunder and lightning, I think?
Mm-hmm. Staff of Thunder and Lightning, you're correct.
And, like... Listen. There'll be a good investment. Listen, invested it, 30 gold, right? 30 gold. Out of 90, we would have 60 left.
Corbin.
Which should, yeah.
You hear in the back of your voice, your Celestia goes, "Do you really need that, though?"
Shut the. I wish I can do my own lobotomy. Anyways.
You just hear back in your head, Corbin. You have access to to a powerful cantrip. Do you really need a staff of lightning?
I'm gonna leave this place. Goodbye.
You can fight. No, you can fight back against the Celestial. She's not telling you to drop it. She's asking, do you really need it?
Yes, I want it, but like, I want it. It's not a need. I want it.
Is this all out loud?
Yes, he is out loud. You can't hear Celestial. You hear him though, because like I said, he doesn't realize that he can speak to his patron in his mind.
Then Marcus just looks at his drink. It's like, it looks like somebody else could have probably used this more than I could. They're lost. This is what he's thinking. It's not saying out loud.
You just hear, all right, fine. If you want it, then have it.
Thank you, bud.
If you can negotiate the price down.
Henry is sitting right there, and he's looking very worried at you. Are you, okay?
Can Corbin just glare at him?
Yes.
At Henry or Marcus?
Do you want to roll an
Henry.
intimidation with that?
Yeah.
He's honestly doing this because he knows it'll probably cause problems.
Let's see what this whiz save does. Henry is fucking scared. You look at him and he kind of like hops back. He's like, I'm sorry, my bad. That was a natural 1.
Oh! 5-finger discount. 5-finger.
You're gonna give me that staff, whether it's discounted or you hand it to me.
Wander's hearing all this and he's just like, now Corbin, I'm sure we can work out something nice with the fella.
He is working something out. Let him work. Trust me. It's negotiation tactics, Wanda.
Doesn't seem very nice negotiation tactics.
It can be a bit rough, but in the end, it's business.
Wander,
perfect. You understand
honestly,
their name.
I don't give a fuck. Respectfully, no, disrespectfully, I don't care anymore.
Damn,
come on, Marcus.
Damn, the moment you'd get his name right, he just goes, Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to you. I've been nothing but nice. I even paid for that potion. So you know what? You're gonna handle this the nice way. And I'm gonna just roll that intimidation. It's not gonna be
Marcus
good.
rolls his eyes. He tried to cover for Corbin the nice way, and Corbin had to do that.
Listen, it's just Corbin, man.
That's an 11. I don't
Roll me a wisdom save, Corbin.
Another one on the field.
I would laugh. I'd fucking laugh.
Oh, Corbin, you're unaffected. Entirely. You're looking at this. You're looking at this man. Look at you, like acting like this. He goes, "Oh my god. This is the weakest attempt at all at any time to try to scare me."
Good try, but also at the same time, pathetic try. Anyways.
In the back of your head, actually, I'm gonna roll for that to make sure the Celestial wants to act. Oh yeah, no, that's a natural 100. You just hear in the back of your mind, apologize.
Why do I have to apologize?
Do you want your powers?
I do, but like...
Apologize.
He's enjoying the show.
Out of character, I am laughing right now. I'm so sorry. I'm dying of laughter.
Apologize. I won't ask again.
See, this is the kind of chaos Marcus likes. You just notice things a little, and all the dominoes start to fall.
Arctic.
Wander, I'm sorry. He says through gritted teeth.
Well, I don't accept your apology. That was very mean of you.
Fine! I at least apologize. There! I at least apologize. There, see? See? I apologize.
You just hear a like a fucking petty ass like whatever. But however your powers are staying. You're good. You did what the Celestial asked. You're fine. Henry is still scared.
Henry. I don't know.
Look, it's fine. I can lower the price of the staff. It's fine.
50%.
It's very 50 frickin' percent. He goes, well, I can't do 50. I could lower it to 20 gold. That's the lowest I can go. I swear.
Are you sure?
The shop isn't mine. We still have to turn a profit. I really am going against all of the right ways of running this shop by even offering the discounts.
Would that work for you, Catman?
That's a good discount, I would say.
Okay.
You're a fine negotiator.
For negotiating, you mean?
Yeah, like a chat, like grin on his face. He knows exactly what he did.
Congratulations, you have bullied a poor shopkeep into giving you a staff, and he even attunes it for free because he's afraid of you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Wander.
Oh, Wander, after he says, I'm not accepting your apology, he goes back outside to where the other two are. Straight up, Pet's Nightmare gets on his back and is quiet. Wander is quiet.
Oh, he might like you, but I think you should ask before you get on his back.
He sets the hat down on Nightmare.
That was exactly
Like,
what I thought.
I was about to say, like, Nightmare was about to turn and look at Wander, and then you did that. because he was going to turn and look and then reach up, grab the hat. But as soon as you did that, he was going to turn, he felt the hat go, and then he just started bobbing his head.
All is fine with the world.
Oh, it's
Okay,
fine with
then.
the world.
That's exactly. I thought I'd put the hat on. Put the hat on. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he's doing.
Angry, refresh your sheet. You are now the proud owner of a staff of thunder and lightning that you scared the fuck out of a shopkeep for.
Let's go! I'm so proud.
You essentially got coerced into intimidating it.
Well, when you glare at him like that, I'm gonna need you to roll intimidation. He kind of just packs up the potions and he politely passes them off to Marcus and goes, I need to do inventory. Can I have you leave the shop?
Gladly.
God, apologies for the trouble. I did not expect that to go that far.
It's fine. It's fine. I deal with all types around here. It's okay.
Out of character, I actually feel so bad for Henry and Wander. Like, completely out of character.
No. Wander knows how to be. Here's the thing. Wander does know how to be petty because he's trying to get you to be better. It's the same thing he does with Hater.
I also feel really bad, but Marcus is just laughing. He's just got laughing to himself.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, Ember's gonna go over to Wander. What got you upset, Tiny?
I don't want to talk about it.
It is at this point that Marcus and Corbin will be leaving the shop because Henry's kind of like not pushing them up, but like ushering them out. And as soon as they exit, the door behind them slams shut. You hear 3 locks, and then you see the sign flip to close, and all of the blinds on the windows fly down.
What did you do?
Wow, you're really scared him shitless.
Nice.
Just looks at Wander. Was it frying pan?
Wander doesn't talk. He doesn't speak. He's like, no.
Okay, how many potions did you get?
We have 8.
All right. Hand one to everyone, and you can keep one of the extra ones since you did pay for it. And if it's okay, I would like to keep the other extra one.
I'm alright with this. So he just passes out the potions.
Anyone disagree?
Oh.
Wander just goes, sounds like a plan to me, Vivi. All I know is some people need an adjusted attitude. Staring straight at Corbin, might I add.
Well, some people need to know the world's not all sunshine and fucking rainbows!
These are the white potions of healing, correct?
Yes, the basic common potions of healing.
Alright, I'm taking 2.
Greater would have costed you more.
Ah, wrong window.
Well,
Or Henry
I don't know
Moore.
I don't know if you've seen the sign posted again, but would there be normal horse feed in the cart, or do we need to go back to John's and get it?
You got, since you were asking for horse supplies, yes, you got horse feed and such.
Okay.
Would you be able to tell me how much so I can write it down?
They're large, super large bags, so you got about 10 of them. Like, they're decently sized. They're going to last.
So 50-pound bags.
Yeah.
50-pound bags, 10 of them. Okay, thank you.
They're going to last throughout the whole journey. You could probably make it to the Elven Kingdom and back with those.
Okay.
The amount of
That's
horse
why it
supplies-
costs so much.
Okay.
But the amount of horse supplies we're carrying, this is like the same like ratio to like rocket weight to fuel in a fucking rocket launch. You know them shits like mostly fuel in those things, which they have to account for the rockets, but that needs more fuel.
So,
Here we go.
you have all gathered your supplies. You've done all you need to do that you can think of in town. Unless there's something else you'd like to do. Keep in mind you have about a platinum left in group funds.
I want to use my own
gold.
money. I need a bottle of liquor.
You're gonna have to go back into town towards the tavern.
Are we ready to leave? So I'll get my liquor in another town. I don't want to have to go all the way back in.
I'm ready.
Just
I
wonder.
think I
Yeah,
have
I'm ready.
everything I need.
So everyone's ready to move out.
Yep.
Mhm.
Corbin, you didn't say anything yet.
Yeah. He's just like, while looking at the staff.
Alright, I'll get my liquor somewhere else.
I'm gonna like this dynamic with Marcus and Corbin. Just continually egging him on to do shit. It's like you're just nudging him subtly to do shit.
So you all load up onto the cart. I'm gonna remove Henry's ref from the screen on stream. You all load into the cart and you all make your way out.
Wanderer is still sitting on Nightmare.
That's fine. Nightmare still has the hat and he's kind of bobbing his head around, like not as powerfully, so that way he doesn't knock off the hat while walking, but he's kind of bobbing his head.
It's like he's listening to music.
Yeah. What Marcus and Vivi are going to continue to hear is, I got a hat, I got a hat, I got a hat, I got a hat, got a hat, got a hat, got a hat.
Okay, not taking the hat off him, but definitely just grabbing my banjo to play.
That's fine.
And it's literally the when you wander over yonder. It's literally that song.
Can
Somehow
you
even
act?
with the I
Do
got
you
a hat.
want to hold on? Do we want to do something funny?
Oh, absolutely. I love funnies.
Roll. Wander has a good performance, right?
Yeah, he's got an advantage.
Roll me performance. Yeah, I was gonna say with advantage. Roll me performance with advantage, cause that horse right now is basically your best fucking friend at the moment. So if you get a high enough, you basically can kind of understand. No, yeah, no, you understand without actually physically hearing him. You kind of understand what tune he's going with as he bops his head, and you start playing the banjo in tune with his "I've Got a Hat."
You
Oh,
understand the rhythm.
beautiful. Perfect.
What's up, Marcus?
I was saying Wander understands the rhythm just from the head bobbing.
Yeah.
Yes. So of course, Vivi and Marcus, knowing what the horse is singing, now hears the banjo playing completely on tune, as if Wander knows what he's singing.
She looks at like she looks over her shoulder at Marcus.
Or it's just leaning back, just kind of also bobbing his head to the two.
She just slowly shakes her head. Oh,
Do what you want about the little guy. He can play.
oh, by the way, who else knows how to drive a cart?
Well, I don't really know nothing about driving a cart. I know about directing a Sylvia though, or a Zabornak, but I don't think you all have those.
Is it vaguely horse-like? Is it?
Yeah, she kind of is.
I feel like Ember would having to take supplies. Right, DM?
Having to continuously take supplies, yes, you would have knowledge of how to drive a cart. Being as you've had to go back and forth.
Ember just says he does.
Well, for those of you who do know, we can take turns. When one of us gets too tired, we'll switch out.
So you all are on the journey to go through Asvari currently into Sanctuary. Do you want to sit and talk, or would you rather me do the thing where I roll the dice and see how your travel goes?
I'm okay with either.
I'm fine with either.
I think I was maybe just explaining what happened to the store, and maybe Marcus asking Ember out.
Drink! We need to tell each other about each other. I mean, if that's what I'm asking, do you guys want to roam around into town and roam around on the thing and learn about each other, or would you rather just me roll the funny dice?
I'm okay. Either way, I'm chill with either.
Please don't do that. Please give me an answer.
Flip a coin.
Okay.
You
give
know
me a
what?
sec,
I'm
hold
flipping
on.
a fucking coin. I'm flipping the coin because of him.
Oh. Well, I was
saying, I was telling Frick you to flip a coin.
Yeah, I was like, I was flipping a coin. I was saying.
I'd
All right,
be
flip the
happy
coin.
with
Then
her
you
peeing.
flip. Then you flip the coin.
Oh yeah, I was like, I got a hike, which was basically, hey, let's talk about and get to know each
Okay.
other.
All right, talking. That's 2 votes talking. Any opposition?
I mean, Corbin's just going with the group, so like, whichever you guys pick.
I'm gonna start flipping dice. I'm gonna start flipping, flipping a coin for people who say, I don't know, I'll go with whatever.
Okay, then let's talk then. There we go.
Well, one thing I do wonder, Ember, how do you know my old friend Saturn?
Well, I've been coming to the kingdom for the past few years now for supplies. And we just met on my travels.
That's fair enough. He's helped me get out of some trouble in the past. A
Sounds
good
about
person,
right.
if erratic at times. Oh, that pantheon
Speaking of
is-
knowledge.
No, I was just saying, that pantheon of his. It's fun.
Speaking of knowledge, we should probably learn more about each other. All we know is our names. The one we know most about is Vivi right now.
I'm not giving you the rest of my details. I'm not going first. I will be last if you want the rest of my details. Besides, the king basically read me almost like an open book in front of you all.
Well, I guess I'll go. The name's Ember Zolag. Family is a group of frost giants. We live up in the map, the Jormuncaster Icelands. My creator unfortunately passed away when it was turned into the Icelands. He couldn't handle the cold because he was just a human. I've been active and online, or active and alive for 58 years. I think that was what I put. Yeah. What else? I hit things with a giant axe, and if you piss me off, I get taller and bigger.
Well, make sure not to do that on the cards.
Who's next?
Albin, my good man. What about you?
Orphan, bad person. That's all I'm saying. Not saying I'm a bad person. I'm literally saying orphan. What am I fucking saying? I don't know a lot. I grew up in an orphanage. There's a bad person in the orphanage. And blah blah blah. Whatever. That's all he's gonna say.
An orphanage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anyone, friends that you call family?
Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
So, traveling alone?
Pretty much.
Corbin in the back
He
of your
just
head.
pat-
Hold on, I need to do this just for bits. And the Corbin in the back of your head, as alone as you can be.
Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Ember just pats Corbin's back, but like a little too harder than he realizes. Well,
Can you
you're not
touch
alone
me?
now.
Please don't touch me. That hurt a little. Sorry.
You'll just need some meat on your bones.
I can't take this.
Anyway.
You good, eh?
I'm good. Sorry.
Are you having a chat?
No.
Okay.
That and also what just happened. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, I can make it worse.
If you make it worse, I swear to God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, frying pan. You're not alone anymore, sport.
Oh my God. Out of character. Listen, you dad of the group.
Whoever just smacks him with the staff.
What does Marcus do?
No, it's gonna be funny. Friggin' Corbin just smacks Ember with the staff.
Smack.
Now, what would be funny? It would be if Corbin hit him with an Eldritch Blast. But like, anyways, you really, I'm telling you, don't call me frying pan, hot pot.
Hot pot. Ha ha ha! You're getting in the mood now, aren't you?
Don't phrase it like that. That's weird. I don't want
You
to
just
talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore.
Oh my God.
You realize who you put in a campaign.
Oh yeah.
Sammu.
I'm fully aware.
Fair enough. Well,
He's been raised by frost giants. He doesn't know.
how about Skellington and Orange Friend? What are you two about? Honestly, I had to wait for everyone else to acknowledge.
Hater's still unconscious, by the way.
I'm not Skellington Friend. Oh.
I'm
Well,
going to roll. It's been long enough. I'm going to roll him a con save and see if he wakes up.
Oh boy, let's see this.
Oh,
con save.
barely. He's like kind of like.
Nah, Marcus pokes him on the head. It's like, what about you, my Skellington friend? And that's what it makes fun.
He just goes, "Don't touch me." Like, so like starting to kind of like push himself up and like rub his head like, oh, I feel like I got kicked by a horse.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Vivi just covering her mouth a little bit, trying to stop the laugh.
I probably should have put
we
Hater.
did.
Hold on. I need to put Hater's image actually on screen near me, just so that people know what the character I'm playing.
Yeah?
I completely forgot about
That was
Hater.
something else I should.
Do you have a ref of Hater?
I should have the one I used for
Oh yeah, the silly goofy one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need to
Oh.
find it.
He's just a silly goose.
He's just a silly boy. Wander, that is a dangerous villain. No,
He's just a silly Billy.
Ain't that right,
Look
Hater?
at me.
We're booming.
Oh Lord. No, Matt.
Vivi, that's a dangerous animal. No, we're just booping. With Nightmare.
Yeah, literally.
Douglas.
Nightmare.
Douglas. That there is a dangerous horse. What the hell are you doing, Vivi?
We're booping.
I'm feeding him a carrot.
We never carrot. And petting
Oh,
them,
yes, there he is.
apparently.
It's like,
There
what are
he
you?
is.
What are you three doing with that horse? It's like
Oh,
freaking.
beautiful, hater.
Well, just so we're fully aware, I am also playing the NPC hater.
Just
What
imagine
I
those.
Fucking
the
love that
picture.
picture.
It's like, what do you do with that horse? And it's freaking like Marcus feeding it a carrot, Vivi talking to it, and Wander putting a hat on it.
You literally?
Why do I feel like, you know those horse videos with the rubber duck, and they just like throw their head back and forth to like play with the duck?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like if we give Nightmare a toy, that would be him?
Only
He
if
needs a
Wander
ball.
does it. Only.
He needs a
Nah.
ball.
No,
No,
literally,
hold on. Okay, go ahead. I have a funny
literally
joke
at
after.
some point, Wander is going to buy him a hat that is his hat. That is Nightmare's hat. Not his hat.
Yes.
But he's going to buy Nightmare a hat that becomes, Nightmare's hat.
I was
I want
tempted to
you-
have him do that at the general store.
Oh,
I was tempted to have Marcus do that.
I have the stupid idea, just like Wander sitting on Nightmare was like, "What you got there, Wander? A thunder blast."
I need this drawn.
Do it.
I'm gonna have to draw it.
I like how you said that, and Wander's just nodding in your little speech
Yeah.
thing.
Well, that's what he does. It's a GIF. So it's.
No,
it's
I
like,
know. It's just hilarious because he's like, "Yeah, you gotta have to draw it."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw it. Yeah, hater. You were talking. I apologize. Go ahead.
He said
bud.
he felt like he got hit with kicked by a horse.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
he said.
yeah. Well, that's because you did, hater.
Why don't you
That's
tell
all-
us about...
Go ahead.
Why don't you tell us about yourself, my friend? I had to wait for everyone else to acknowledge your existence before I could believe it.
Is he talking to hater or Wander?
The pair, to be honest, like,
Oh.
though referring to hater when it's like, tell us about yourself, since Wander's docked quite a bit.
You can go first, Wander. It's fine.
No. Hater, go ahead. I'm still playing with the banjo with the horse.
He kind of just sits up, smooths back his hood, and he goes, "Lord Hater, #1 ultimate superstar, awesomest evildoer." That's all he says. Universe's awesomest evildoer. Sorry, let me correct myself.
It's the greatest in the galaxy.
Greatest in the galaxy, but I'm referencing who is the universe's awesomest evildoer.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Lord
okay,
Hater,
yeah.
#1 superstar.
Yeah, got it. Took
That's
me
what
a
I'm
sec, I put
referencing
it.
specifically.
Evildoer.
So yeah, Marcus also gives us an evil. He kind of looks both like Corbin and Hater.
Right.
Wander's still playing the banjo, oh yeah.
And we got the malevolent trio.
Hades not bad. I don't think anybody else is either. I just feel like they need a helping hand and a friend.
You sure about that, little guy?
Mm-hmm. Just how I think you need a helping hand and a friend.
Marcus kind of smirks.
What did you do to piss off Tiny? Looking at Corbin.
Marcus, could you explain?
Some top shelf negotiations, but collateral damage. But
Hey, at least I got this cool stuff though.
Can I roll an insight, DM?
You can roll an insight. Go for it, yeah.
and for cheap, I must admit.
15.
Wait, who's it again?
You know,
Oh, no,
Just to figure out what happened.
you kind of it's kind of like there. You're kind of like, well, knowing these two, it's either something underhanded or something else. You can't quite put your finger on it, because it's kind of like, strange.
Actually, knowing these, well, okay, maybe I can get that from Corbin. I'm not sure how Ember gets that from Marcus. He hasn't really seen him in action.
Either something underhanded or devious. I'm not sure.
Counterpoint. Staff.
The voice in the back of your head pipes up. Counterpoint accountability. We've talked about this.
Counterpoint. Shut the fuck up.
I simply
Who are
haggled
you
for our
talking
stuff.
to?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's none of your guys' concern.
Can I roll an insight
Maybe it
on
is
that?
like.
You can roll an insight on that. Yeah, go ahead and trust what we're saying.
Maybe it's like Saturn Ember.
It's a 12.
That's
Do I
12.
need to roll an insight for that? Or just
Huh?
Trust. Yeah, I mean, trust. If you want to try to, if you actually want to try to connect those dots, roll me an insight.
Oh. 8. Nope.
No.
For the funnies. I'm gonna.
Wander, you
for
can.
The funnies. For the funnies. Not even
Am I
because I'm
also a
actually
no
trying.
with a 12?
You're also a no with a 12. Yeah, you're a no.
Okay.
If Wander hits this, oh
That's
my!
a natural 20.
Wander. You know, things kind of click. You know, Henry had said Warlock, and then Corbin had immediately responded. There's the comment that Marcus had just casually made, but when he wasn't actually using. I will allow the comment of maybe it's like Saturn, but you weren't really like you said it as a joke. I'll allow that to be the kind of standpoint.
It was like Saturn.
That comment, you know, kind of put things together as you realize some things. And then you go, "Oh, I get it. I know this. Warlocks have patrons. He must be talking to his patron."
Oh, so you're talking to the person that gives you your powers.
It is like
Corbin-
Saturn.
No wonder you apologize to me. Maybe they're trying to help you be a better person too.
what did you say, Aang?
Yeah, definitely Wander. Good job. Do you want a cookie?
Corbin.
I'm going to buy him a cookie. I'm not lying.
If you're going to actually give him a cookie, then I will hold my tongue. However, what have we talked about tone issues?
Sorry. God.
And I quote Wander, "Oh, you don't have to patronize me. I appreciate the cookie though, if you actually mean it."
Yeah, I was thinking about finding you a cookie because, like,
Aw, see? There it is, that good change in attitude. If you approach everything with a smile, everything's sure to work out.
If it's similar to Saturn, aren't you supposed to talk to them in your head? Like,
you can talk to them in your head.
Well, some
Oh,
cases you
honey.
can.
You can talk to them in your head this whole time, and I've just been looking like a freaking freak show.
Oh, sweetheart.
I don't want to be talked to. Leave me alone.
Marcus actually laughs. He just.
And
Me
Wander
alone.
wouldn't laugh, but JC is laughing really fucking hard.
so this is how you know it's sincere. Ember is laughing. Oh, Corbin.
He said his name. He didn't just say frying pan.
And I would say for the
Well,
record.
It's also easier.
Well, gets this revelation is probably almost never gonna just do it in their head anyway. Just out of habit.
Oh yeah, no, it's a habit.
I believe it's everybody but Wander.
No, Wander basically didn't. He basically summed himself up by saying he just thinks that everyone needs a helping hand and a friend.
Well, Marcus hasn't
Oh,
talked
okay.
either.
Well, you're not supposed to say that out loud. But it's like, well, and also for the record, I simply haggled for the prices of my items. No underhanded tactics. No. And so
I
it
can
comes.
turn up trust.
I had to turn down my gain recently because that shit was like I didn't realize how loud it was until I heard that there was someone else's mic.
No, it's okay. I just had to turn you up a little bit.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
And so we go back to you. And around the circle we go. Vivi. Your story?
Well, you know that I was from the forests before I was forced out. And, you know, I'm a druid. So the only things you don't know is that I was born and raised in that forest around the land and the animals. And for a good portion of my life, I had to live by myself because my parents were ripped away from me at a young age. I took care of the forest for about 50 years. And 20 years ago, I was forced out. My current age is 113.
Man, you're old.
That's what I
Wander.
was thinking, hater.
Wander looks
Wait,
over at Hater and
hold
goes,
on.
Hater, no!
I might be old, but I'm aging gracefully.
Careful, you two. You might get kicked by a horse.
Isn't that right? Just talking to the horses.
Just a Honda Kia, just like as he like walking proudly, and then Nightmare's still just kind of bobbing his head and goes, "If anybody so much as raises a finger to that woman, I will tear them apart." You hear that, of course, Vivi and Marcus. He's like, if anybody like raises a finger to that woman in a negative way, I will rip them apart.
I am tempted to see if they'd be willing to tell their stories as well.
Just so you all know, the horse did say that if anybody raises a finger in the wrong way towards me, they will tear them apart.
Fair enough.
Honda,
Fate deservingly
Night,
so, whoever does.
Honda, Nightmare. Is there anything you would like to share with the group?
Like the proud militaristic horse just kind of like replies with one word: classified.
Understandable.
And then Nightmare just goes, "There's not much to tell."
Why is my voice imagining Honda with like the voice of Liberty Prime?
No, I imagine him with the what's the oh fuck, Futurama, the main like the what's his fucking name?
Back
Describe him.
again.
Yeah, Zap Brannigan. Him, whatever. Him.
Brannigan, oh my god.
I imagine him with his voice.
That's classified.
That's all I'm gonna
That's
hear now.
classified.
Yep.
And
I hate
Nightmare just has a deeper voice, and he sounds like because I have a voice idea for that too, but I cannot pull it out of my head. I'll remember it later.
Neon says that's classified.
Honda Kia.
Honda Kia. I'm sorry.
Just
my
call them
brain's so
Kia.
blue. Kia says that's classified, and Nightmare says there's not much to tell.
Just call him 2000.
No,
Excuse
I won't
you.
remember that. I tried to just wipe a lot of the like teens out of my head.
Fair enough.
And what about
Kia
you,
Nightmare.
Catman?
Catman.
Well, you see, and it just rolls out of cart, disappears. No.
Roll me a high or low. Hey. Or not you roll me a high or low. Tell me high or low. High or low?
High.
High? Is high funny or is high normal?
Funny.
So with an 84, as you go to roll out of the cart, what happens is you essentially...
Wait, no, I didn't actually get to do it. That was a joke.
Nope, you're doing it now for the bit, because now that you rolled funny...
out of character.
You didn't say out of character, so you have to do it now. Since you rolled funny, it's funny and you won't take damage for this. You roll out of the cart, land on the ground, and then basically just, like, roll around, and then manage to somehow, like, roll up the horse. So you just appear
Which
in front of
one?
Vivi, both of them. You just appear in front of Vivi and behind Wander over both the horses.
Just somehow land on freaking Honda. Well, about that. Just flips back, just does that entire thing. Yeah.
You fall down,
Oh my
fall down
God.
under the cart, and then you start rolling. And you magically end up back on the other side. You're still on the cart. For funnies, you're on the cart. If it was normal, I wouldn't have allowed you to roll out of the cart because you would have taken damage.
Fair enough. That's good. Cat like agility will say.
Mm-hmm. So is there anything else you all want to talk about while you were on the road, or would you rather me start doing the funny dice rolls to see how well your day goes?
Well,
Funny
Ember's
dice
just gonna.
roll.
Ember just has one more line, but it's just
Okay, go on.
impressive. But still, we need to know about you.
Alright, hey, roll the dice. I want to see if I can have, like, he's about to, like, say, like, start talking about the story and then just something happens. Just partway through.
Okay, start talking your story. A high or low for something happening.
Hi.
Okay, start telling your story.
Wow. As you know, my name is Marcus. Yes, to put it simply, a wanderer. And I've at least been with some parties before, done a few things here and there. Oh, nothing's happening, Tim.
Hold on, no, go ahead. I started the next line. As you start the next line, something's gonna happen.
I roam around, completed quests, and
Suddenly,
I recently arrived.
as you're talking, as you're saying, I recently arrived, off in the distance, a lightning strikes and a louder boom echoes through the sky. In front of you, as you're driving the cart down, go ahead and say your piece, and then I'll go continue mine.
No,
Sorry.
no, continue.
As you all look forward to a lightning struck, you realize that once you pass a certain area, you are going to be put directly into rain.
Well,
Do we have some kind of top or something?
well, let's see if the hat can give us what we need. And he goes, "Excuse me, Mr. Nightmare," and he reaches in.
As you
We were
reach
given
in
a
and
cart.
you were given a cart and you were
Sorry.
given cart supplies
We
and
did-
such, which go ahead.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was a tart. If it was cart.
It was an
cart where we
open
could add on an overhead.
It was an open air cart, basically.
Okay.
There is a tarp, but it'll only go over like the set base of it, so it would be really awkward for people to sit in it.
Okay.
Wander, you reach into that hat, and you pull out essentially a tent set.
Oh, well, this works. And he goes, hands it over, and he goes, "Well, how about we get this over the cart, and then you guys can stay dry."
This is going to be at least a 2-person job. Who would like to help put out the tent?
Marcus will help.
Give me 1 fucking second.
Okay.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Thank you for the fucking raid. Hello. The only reason I'm communicating is because
Oh, you got
holy
it?
fuck.
I was about to grab it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. I'm currently DMing
You
a
now
D&D
have the
campaign.
power to break the fourth wall.
Just
We
know
seem to
that
be
I
getting
will.
raided.
Just know that I will not be fully
Return
verbally
fire.
communicating in chat. I will be
cast
texting in
Eldritch
chat though. I
Blast
apologize.
At the Raiders, get out
Sorry,
of here!
I saw 28 or 26 and I went, "Huh?"
No, you're good. You're good.
Hi, Stinky.
Hi,
I'm all
Aaron.
stinky.
Wander, you
Hello,
you
Aaron.
reach into that hat and you pull a magical card and you have the ability to break the fourth one now.
All right, bet. Hey guys, what's good? Hi everyone. Hello, hi. Okay,
You
I can't see
received the
front
Deadpool
wall.
pass.
Woo! Deadpool pass time. Let's go.
Anyway, this is a 2-person job. You will need to. I will tell you with a sleight of hand roll. This will be a 2-person job to put the tent up on the cart. Who would like to help put the tent up on the cart?
I said, yeah,
Not me.
No, I have. Who? Wander only has a +3, so.
So Marcus
I
is
have a
one of
0.
them.
What
I
do
have
you
a
have?
2.
Not me. I have a
Okay.
+1.
Well, I guess I'm helping you, Marcus. I guess Wander's helping you, Marcus.
I mean, Hater's got a +1. He can help. If you want, you can have Hater help you.
I have a +6, so you probably want me to be helping.
Yeah, if you're the main
Yeah.
person, yeah. Okay, go ahead and both roll me your sleight of hands.
And watch as I roll lower.
Oh
Well,
Can we get a
no! Can we
I
get
mean,
that in
I'll-
chat?
Do you need help, Wander?
You
Yes.
Can we get a
fumble with
mulligan?
you fumble with the tent and you kind of drop it. You have as many attempts to put up this tent as you can before you hit the rain. You have,
Okay.
but like, however, you only have about 4 more attempts. You are closing in on the rain cloud. Roll me
Alright.
another sleight of hand.
Okay. Please don't fuck me, Lego dice.
Why? I can't roll dice.
I can't either.
You fumble with the tent again. You just can't seem to get it to work. Roll me another sleight of hand.
know
If
what?
anybody would
Fuck-
like to join in and help, you can roll a sleight of hand to help
Fuck
them.
it, for the funnies, a +0. A
Okay.
10.
In.
Oh
Can-
my god, 16.
Can Corbin roll as well?
You can roll as well because they will
Why?
need that. If you get higher than a 5, okay, yeah. I was about to say, if you get higher than a 5, you help them out enough. With all 4 of you working together, because 2 people couldn't seem to get the job done, with all 4 of you working together, you managed to get the tent up. It's a open floored tent, so that way it basically just adds a giant little hover thing, like basically a fabric tent over the back. There is also inside of it, there is an extra umbrella, so that way you can hand that to Vivi. The hat provided for all.
Marcus grabs the umbrella and passes it forward. Here you go, my friend. This will keep you dry.
Why was that so tough?
I haven't done that in a minute. Normally, I don't even use a 10. I normally just sleep in my hat.
Camping's dumb.
I normally find a place to stay one way or another. Also, thank you there. Row.
Oh, Pinky's
Oh, okay.
Just know that you're past an umbrella and the umbrella is currently sitting over you, so that way you are dry from the rain. That's all you need to know. She refuses the umbrella. Vivi will now sit in the rain. Cool.
I mean,
Not
if
even
you
for the
don't want
bosses?
it.
If you'd like, Vivi's like, Wander sees this and he just goes, Druid rain dice. Oh, okay, you're
that's
right.
Druid
Wander's
rain is
like,
nice.
can I
Okay,
have the
that's fine.
umbrella then? Because he's gonna stay on Nightmare and keep his hat dry with
Yes,
with Nightmare.
So Wander takes it.
Yeah, Wander's gonna take the umbrella to be able to still sit on Nightmare and.
I'm still continue saying water over yonder to the beat.
No. It's that you remember when Wander first came into the other campaign. He was playing that Wander over yonder. It's closer to that. And you wear a funky hat. I now want to watch the show.
Me too. You can wait till after session.
I said after session.
So, you all get the tent up in time, you pass through the rain, and everything's fine. Seeing as we've gone through some things, I will now start rolling to see how your day and night go as you travel. It is about a day, it is about 2 days travel into Asveria, like through Asveria. So, I will stretch. It is about 2 days travel through Asveria, for the most part, to reach the capital, and then another day to reach Sanctuary.
Alrighty. Bless you.
Bless you.
It was more of a cough, but thanks. Wander, high or low?
Hi.
Whatever I ask will always be in favor of you, so whatever you say is in favor of you.
Okay.
That is a 54. Day goes by fine. You get through the rainstorm, gets all nice and sunny again. You're just traveling through as you reach the border of Asveria. It is now turning into night. Do you guys want to camp for the night, or do you want to go through the night?
I am down to
Well, let's ask the horses.
Are you two comfortable continuing for the night, or would you like to rest?
Nightmare, just goes, I can withstand 2 days worth of travel. I will only need a little bit of sleep in between. And Honda Kia goes, this is nothing. I've traveled for 5 days.
Fair enough, my friends. Let us know when you do need that rest.
Out of character. This isn't a dick measuring contest, guys.
It's-
Sorry.
It's a leg measuring contest.
There's a reason why Honda Kia is so much better at stuff, at doing travel stuff, but I'm not letting you know that yet. You'll have to figure out later.
There's a reason. No, I
The
figured there's a
person
reason.
the person who had the better chance of kind of figuring it out would be Vivi, and that's it. But I'm not letting Vivi roll for that yet.
I don't know the
Nope.
last time you drank, so.
Would you like to
Technically
swap
just
out
doing
with
it.
Ember? Oh, actually, doesn't know who's right. Would you like to swap out with someone who can take the card?
How long have I been driving the cart?
About 6 hours. It is just becoming nighttime. The sun is down. It is now night.
I can handle a few more hours. Why don't you all rest?
I don't need the rest.
I will stop temporarily and let the horses get a good drink in and a good feed in.
So does anybody choose to take a nap while Vivi it keeps going?
Yeah,
No.
Wander's gonna take his hat off a nightmare, walk to the back of the cart, and just tuck himself into the hat.
I will basically I'll put, regardless, you can stop and feed the horses and get them water as well. That's accounted.
Yeah, because it has been like 6 hours.
So you stop, you feed the horses, you get them water. They're good and raring to go. They're perfectly fine, and you go back into the night. If everybody is taking a nap, go. You haven't really lost any HP or spell slots. So you don't really need to take a short rest. Just count it as, hey, we're taking a short rest. Have you used a
May I
spell
ask
slot?
a question?
Yeah.
How many feeds can I get out of one bag? Because I need to know so I can subtract the bag when we're done with it.
10.
10 feeds out of one bag. Okay, thank you.
Kind of just spitballing the number. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you're fine. It seems about right. I mean, I used to own horses once upon a time.
Okay. So everyone's taking a nap. Vivi, since you're the one that's awake, well, Ember's also awake, but I'm basically going down the list. Ember, actually, I'll start with you. Ember, high or low for your night cycle?
Hi.
Okay, high is in favor of you. So the night's going well. You know, everything's going fine. However, you cross by an area, and the horses aren't spooked, but they definitely alert you that there's someone around. Specifically to Vivi.
She just looked over at Ember. Somebody's around. And she says it quietly.
Should we stop the cart and deal with it?
I'm not sure. I don't know if they're hostile.
The decision is up to you whether you stop the cart or keep going and hope.
He looks over at the horses. Well, majority of the party is asleep. It might be better to keep going and wake them if we need them.
Hanaki is more than well to go forward. Nightmare is he's just kind of going, I don't like this, as he keeps walking forward.
Ember just kind of stands up and then walks out of the cart, taking out his great axe.
She just Who is the closest to where she's sitting for driving the cart?
It would be more than likely it would be Corbin.
She just takes one hand and reaches behind her and just starts like poking and shaking. Hey,
What?
the horses sense something in the area. I don't know if it's hostile. Make sure everybody else knows.
Okay.
However, as Ember hops off the cart, there's a rustling in the bush, and whether it be by they were spooked out of it or they were accepting a challenge, a wolf hops out of the bush.
Where are they at? Are
Just
they on
stop.
my side?
They're on
Or-
your side, closer to the front of the cart. They're definitely growling and showing very much so, like hostile action. Bristled fur. They're kind of like leaning, bowing down, and staring while growling, specifically at Ember because big, large metal man.
Fuck it. Thaumaturgy. Voice will boom up to 1 time as louder to try to intimidate, and he says, heal.
1 time, so the same.
Roll me an intimidation. This is still a
21.
beast that you have to. Fucking hell! All right, let me see if the wolf can even graze that with a whiz save. Fuck. Is it a natural 20 plus 1, or is it?
It's a 19 plus 2.
No.
Oh my god.
What?
The wolf matches.
Is it a play? Do you
It
Yeah, it
comes
is-
down.
We got a roll going.
Go ahead.
Well,
Vivi.
shit.
I was just saying this is
It
fun.
comes down.
Pinky.
I was going to say it comes down to what Sam wants to do now.
Because there's like 3 ways you can approach this.
It's a
Either
coin
you
flip, a reroll, or I favor the player.
Or favor enemy.
Yeah.
Or favor enemy.
your enemy. You can pick. Yeah, you can pick anything you want. You're the DM.
Yeah.
You're the dumb.
How about this? Secret 4th option. High or low?
Okay.
I say
Specifically
egg
to-
shoes.
No, Ember, because you were the
Damn.
one that is matching with the wolf, you have to give me the high or low.
Low. Let's go high this time.
That is a 44.
Woo!
The wolf listens. You yell heal and the wolf heals. It's not scared of you, but it's not as hostile. It's almost as if it was trained and it's listening to an order.
Come.
The wolf hesitates, but still walks toward you.
He puts out a hand. Like putting the great axe away and then puts out a hand.
Roll me an animal handling.
+1, let's go!
If you get like over like a 5, you're fine.
11!
Okay, yeah. Because the wolf is like acting. Okay, yeah, you have an 11, so that's good enough. The wolf reaches up and like reaches his snout up and sniffs at your hand. And then he kind of, it's not like a full like happy wag, it's a light wag of his tail. As he basically, the wolf is addressing you positively now.
Huh. He pets
If
his
you
head.
want to speak, she just looks down at the wolf because she stopped the cart. If you wish to speak or say something, I can understand you.
Alright, did Corbin wake the others up?
Nah, he just went back to bed.
Fair enough.
There's my chaotic evil warlock.
He will get a bonk on the head later.
The wolf just kind of looks up at you Because it hears you addressing it and is understanding that you just asked it, hey, speak to me, and I'll hear you. And he goes,
Yeah.
he looks up at you and goes, my owner is lost in the woods. There is a good patch of woods over, like, just past the bushes.
Do you not have their scent?
His scent doesn't matter, he's injured.
I see.
What is he saying?
His owner is in the woods, lost, and he's injured.
And I quote, Sammu, do I get a tingle?
Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Actually, you know what? Give me a 75 percentile range, Wander.
Oh my god, okay. 25 to 100.
25 to 100. If you go to 24, you won't get the tingle, but if you hit anything fucking else, you're awake. Got it?
Okay, got it.
Watch you get a low number.
That's a fucking 100, Wander. You basically
he
teleport. You basically blip out of existence in the card and re-exist out in front of the wolf.
Wander, careful, we just calmed him down.
And I quote, do you need help, buddy? What's wrong? Show me to what's going on. I'll try to help as best as I can.
The wolf kind of looks at you, and he looks back at Vivi and Ember, and then starts basically beelining into the woods.
And Wander's following him.
Wait. Ember starts to follow.
I'll stay here.
So
Ember, just as he's running away, thank you, Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
So as you
Just
are...
turn.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Just
go ahead.
sits the reins down. Looks like we're taking another break, boys. Good job. And she just slowly turns around, cracks her knuckles, and just
Is the two
bonks
sleeping in there?
comps him on the head.
Ow!
Corbin, I assume.
Yes, Corbin. When I tell you to wake the others and warn them, you do it.
I don't know. It kind of seemed like you guys had it under control.
And what if we didn't?
Skill issue?
I'm leaving you for dead if you don't change that attitude.
And I quote, all I can imagine out of characters is if Wonder heard that. See, that's why you need to change your attitude. Adjust your attitude. Turn that frown upside down. I'm so sorry.
Corbin, I need two things from you.
Yes, what's up?
First thing, how do you pronounce your character's last name?
Hinendar.
Henendar? Okay. I need a high or low.
Just imagining all this happening, Marcus just peacefully sleeping, just a light purr beard.
Yes.
You wouldn't want to wait real quick before I say. Hi, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is
You
high
don't wanna-
is high bad or worse? I need this before you continue that.
You know what? Worse.
Okay. Continue your statement and then I'll get to you on that.
I forgot what I was gonna say. That's how much I don't care, Vivi.
Did you roll your
Maybe.
int? Did you roll your intelligence
I don't
save?
care. I don't care. Corbin specifically does not like Vivi.
I mean, fair. In the back of your head, of course, you have, you get the mom voice from the Celestial. Corbin Henendar, I swear to God, if you don't change your attitude right this second, we are gonna have words.
Are we already having words? Didn't we have words since like forever ago? Weren't words happening forever ago?
That's cute. Corbin, you are now unable to access your spells for one in-game day.
Fuck!
Bro was grounded.
Bro got grounded. Oof.
But Vivi's reaction to this is like, Okay. Let's hope we don't get into a situation. You might have a healing potion, but you only have one. I don't know if you have any healing spells, but eventually you run out of spell slots. Or spells you can cast. Or mana, whatever you want to say.
You run out of the ability. You run out of the energy to cast spells. Say that.
Stamina.
Thank you. You'll eventually run out of stamina to cast spells. And I think I'm maybe the only other healer in this group.
Just a soft pearl that just fills the fucking.
Can't believe bro got grounded by his patron.
And she
So-
hops out of the cart and grabs an apple and splits it for the horses, giving them a reward for good job notifying.
Oh, only if you knew only if you knew all of it.
I half it because it puts me at level numbers.
So, Wander, Ember, you're following this wolf who was going at top speed. Wander, what's your? I know Ember's walk speed is 40. What's your walk speed?
30.
30.
I'm probably dashing to keeping up with this wolf. To be
Yeah.
honest with
You're keeping up with the wolf just fine. The wolf is making sure he stays slow enough to kind of let you keep up with him, because he can already tell that you're the slower of the two.
Yeah.
Does Ember notice that Wander's struggling to keep up?
Yeah.
Yoink!
Yeah. Aw, thanks.
As the wolf notices that you have now picked up Wander, he starts running at his top speed, of which you can actually match, because even if he was dashing, if you dash, you have the same.
God, how terrifying is it? An 8-foot metal man running at 40 feet.
Well, at 80. It's at 80 because you're dashing.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying, yeah. Could you imagine? Could you just imagine a big metal person just running at 80 feet directly at you? God.
Call him Optimus.
So the wolf is running. The wolf is running forward, barking as if trying to like signal to get any sort of call back. And after a while, you start hearing a man kind of like trying to yell for someone, but it comes out in like painful groans. As the wolf leads you directly to the man, and this is clearly the wolf's owner. As the wolf is immediately looking at the man, trying to like make him feel better because he knows his owner is in pain.
What do we see when we get there?
You see this guy could easily be described as a normal Joe. You know, he's the basic commoner clothes that are kind of a little ratty. He's got, you know, some cloth shoes. He's, you know, got the short brown hair, and his face is
And his name's
like
actually Joe.
his name is actually Joe. But his face is, and you know, if you were to put him in a crowd of normal so and so's, you know, you could pick him out, but it'd take a minute.
Well, I meant like, what injury does he have?
Yeah, like
I'm getting to that. The
Okay.
first thing you notice is the person. However, when you look down, you see his foot is caught in a bear trap.
Oh, that's not good.
What do I need to roll to
Oh, I
release
need
him?
I need to do something. I forgot to keep track of my helpful pulls. Hold on. I think it's like 3.
Yeah, you technically have pulled 3 times already, but I will allow the salt lick that you originally pulled for Nightmare to be a gag sort of thing, so it does not count against your helpful pull. You have 1 helpful pull left.
Did we move it down to 3 helpful pulls? I thought it was 10.
Was it 10? I thought it was 3.
No, I have 10 on my sheet.
Oh, is it 10? Oh, then you have like 7 left. Don't ignore me. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was like, I have 10. I technically
Doesn't
have
that
10
reset with a rest?
It resets with a
With a long rest.
A long rest?
with a long rest. I have to take
Okay.
a long rest for it to reset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What
The
do
only
need to
reason
roll
I
for,
didn't
like-
give you a full long rest is because I knew that there was a chance. Like, if you had made it through the whole night, I would be like, okay, turn that long or short rest into a long rest.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, I have 10 pulls each day. As long as I take a long rest.
What would you need to roll for what, Arctic?
To pry it open.
That would be a straight up strength.
He sets Wander down.
Oh.
All right. Let's get this off. That's a nat 20.
As if effortlessly. It's as if you're basically taking two pieces of copper wire and just pulling them apart. You easily just slide the jaws apart and clamp them back into place, so that way it's open for the man to move his leg. And the second that the pressure is off, he immediately moves his leg and pulls out a large roll of gauze from his bag and then just starts putting pressure and rolling. He goes, "Oh, thank you so very much." And he starts petting the wolf. It's a good boy, Boston. Thank you for getting help.
Is there anything else we can help you with besides, well, that?
We could take him back to our party and have one of them heal him.
Might be a good idea.
I'd hate to oppose, but there's a bear about... Oh, he's like panting and trying to catch his breath. There's a bear about a mile that way. Tore up my cart. That's not moving. Horses made it away, but that's about all I know.
Which way are you heading? Maybe we can help you get there.
I was heading to the nearest town, but the road up ahead was blocked off. I had to go around in the forest.
The road up
Blocked
ahead's
off.
blocked?
Oh, it was. I don't know if it is anymore. That was about, give or take, a couple hours ago, maybe 3.
Well, as he's talking, Ember will gently pick him up. Using both arms.
As you pick him up, there's still that slack of the leg, so it does kind of hurt him. He goes, "Ah! Ooh, alright. Little warning next time, big guy," and he kind of like slaps your shoulder and has the metal clank noise.
Yeah. And he just wonders like, well, if you're heading to Sanctuary, I'm sure we could give you a ride.
No, I'm heading into the capital of Isveria.
Oh, you're heading from the way we just came.
No, out of character, no, you
we're
came from
heading to
Gazir. You're heading to Isveria. The path you have
Well,
to go goes through the capital anyway.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, we're headed.
You said
that
that's
way.
where we came from, I thought you said.
Oh, my bad. I mean, we're headed that way, at least to... Hold on. I'm making sure my brain is, like, catching up properly. Because being Wander and, like, trying to actually D&D, brain is like...
There's
They
the
haven't had a
logical
first
stuff,
break
and
in a
then there's
minute.
the funny friend.
Yeah, there's the logical of... Okay. So they're heading towards... Okay, so they're going through Sanctuary and then down to the capital of...
Yes,
Isveria,
capital of
okay.
Isveria, yes.
Well, I mean, we're heading to the Sanctuary and then to there.
You're heading to the capital and then Sanctuary. You're passing by the
Oh,
capital
right.
as this. JC, take 30 seconds. Get your swears out of your head.
Okay, thank you.
JC, come
Fuck,
grab
God,
dinner.
shit, damn it, motherfucker, God, piss, ants! Thank you. Well, we're heading to the capital. I mean, I'm sure we could be more than helpful to give you a ride.
If it's not any trouble, I don't want to impose on you or whoever else you might have.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I doubt he will also let us say no.
Nope.
Kind of gesturing to Wander.
Nope. Just the straight up nope.
Well, let's get back to the cart. Hopefully Vivi hasn't killed anyone yet.
I sure hope not. That'd be awful.
So the man and the wolf, the man being carried by Amber, not really having a choice, and the wolf accompany you back to the cart. At this point, as you're crossing back past the forest line back to the cart, Vivi, have you, other than slapping Corbin awake, have you woken anybody else up?
Choosing to. Just let the bones and the cat sleep.
I think Vivi might have her mic muted.
Pinkers.
Just imagine a funny gag of
Mom was talking. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We were. Samu asked, "Did you
I
wake
said-
anybody else up?"
Yeah, well, they're crossing back the forest line into the side of the cart. Did you wake anybody else up, or was it just Corbin getting bitch slapped awake?
I'll just Corbin getting bonked in the fucking head.
Okay.
I started a funny gag of like Hater and like Marcus sleeping and the purr's happening. And it's like, shut up. It's like, no, you shut up. just a small bit of bickering in the sleep.
But she will look over and be like, oh, you found him.
My spells.
What happened to him?
I can only assume he got in trouble with his deity.
My
Ah,
spells.
I bonked him on the head for not waking everybody like I told him to. Then he got uppity and in my face, and next thing I knew, he was crying and saying my spells.
ah. Well, do you have a spell that could heal him? He was in a bear trap.
Let me see how bad it is.
He just brings over him to Phoebe.
Vivi, do me a medicine check.
Abu.
15. Oh yeah, that's bad. Even with the gauze covering it, just the amount of blood that is already stained the gauze, you could tell that is not safe to leave him with. Even with the gauze wrapped, that needs to be dealt with.
Mm. I'm basically trying to figure out what level spell I need to use.
You would probably realistically need to do a second level. I would recommend Cure
All
Wounds
right.
because that is a big wound.
Yeah, no, it's a Cure Wounds is the better spell anyway. Healing Word is less than. So. All right, I got it. And there we go.
So as you touch his leg and cast Cure Wounds, under, like, you can kind of see, like, it's a little bit of a gross description, but it's not too much. You basically see, like, the gauze kind of shift a little as the muscles start to just repair, and it's very clear that, like, you just know that the skin is patching up and is healing. So.
Oh yeah, no.
It's essentially a great relief off of him because instead of going, oh, God, that feels better. He
Ember
just
then just carries him to the cart, to the back of it. Oh,
as you carry him to the back of the cart, he kind of goes, I can walk now. I'm fine. Please let me down.
just lowers.
As you lower him to the ground, he basically just taps his foot. He's checking out his leg, and he goes, oh, that's much better than having a bear trap splinter in your leg. He looks over towards Ember and Vivi, and of course Wander, and he goes, thank you so much. I'm so sorry for imposing on you like this.
It's not a problem. It's always good to help.
Ember looks over at Vivi. He's heading to the capital of Isvaria, where we're headed.
If
His
we're
cart
going
got
the
destroyed
same
by a
way, he
bear.
might as well come.
Figured you'd say the same thing.
Ow, sorry.
And she
Well,
just digs into her bag. I forgot to do something before we left. I meant to trade out the meat in my rations, but I think this ration will do fine with missing the meat to reward that puppy. She tosses the meat towards the pup.
This wolf jumps straight up in the air and catches it in his mouth. It does like a little 360, like little tiny little spin. His tail is going like a mile a minute as he's biting at the meat.
You did a good job taking care of your owner.
Ember looks
Hey,
at the wolf.
Go ahead.
Next time your owner's in trouble, probably shouldn't show aggression.
And you just, Vivi, what you hear over the muffled sound of food in his oven, I'm sorry, you scared me.
Hopefully, the wolf doesn't react negatively to Marcus.
They said sorry, you scared them.
He goes to say something, and it's like, fair. We should probably set up camp for the night then.
Probably.
I don't know. That bear could easily come out of those woods. I don't really want to endanger you and your party.
Bear?
Bear.
I
You
was
didn't
getting to
say
that
anything
point.
If there's a bear in the vicinity, no. I might be able to tame a horse and a wolf. I don't want to be face to face to a bear. It is much bigger than I am.
Especially the
Why do
kind
I
of
feel
bear it
like-
was.
Why do I feel like the horses
What?
would have something to say about it?
What kind of bear was it?
So it's kind of hard to tell if it was a brown or a black bear. It was, you know, dark. But it was very big and it tore up my cart.
Are you two okay to go a little bit farther away from there?
Honda Key, of course, goes, yes, ma'am. And Nightmare goes, yeah, I'm not fucking with a bear.
Well, if you're going our way, get in.
He just kind of like politely hops, not into the cart, but kind of like on the back hitch. You know that like little air, like under,
Yeah.
like the step down. He just hops there. He just hops onto that, and of course, Boston, the wolf, kind of hops up into like just the lip of the cart, not wanting to invade in everybody else's space, and then just kind of lays down.
Yeah.
Mind the sleeping skeleton and cat.
Ember's just gonna go up to Vivi. I'll walk beside the cart.
All right.
If we go fast, we'll probably attract the bear's attention.
Yes. It would be better to go at the pace we were usually going at.
Wander, get back in the cart.
Alrighty. And he hops back.
So you go a bit of the ways up the road. You kind of like follow, just making sure you get out of the main vicinity. As you're winding around a corner and another corner, staying on the path, the man kind of turns around and goes, "This is about where, up ahead is about where the road was blocked." But as you all look ahead, you definitely see that there is still a bit of debris on the road, but there's a small squadron of dwarves clearing out the road.
I know Dwarvish.
All
I
right.
don't.
Just in Dwarvish calls ahead. Is it safe to take the cart through?
They reply back in Dwarvish basically, and aye, come on through to the left. Because
Thank
the more open area is to the left of the path.
Yeah.
I'm brain to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One off.
Oh my god.
She says thank you, and then she's tells them good job.
They appreciate it and they wish
Yeah.
you well on your travel.
As Ember
And she
walks
does
by
go,
them,
oh, she does go in Dwarvish. Be careful, a bear's been in the area.
One of them kind of laughs and goes, "We're not scared of a bear, don't worry."
I just wanted to warn you.
As Ember walks by them, he just, gives them a nod. Like, like warrior
Duh.
speak. Just
Yeah.
That's-
Most of them nod back, but one gives you like a tiny little like half salute thing.
aw.
You know, just being polite. So you walk along, and of course you may get a decent distance away, and you think it's safe to stay out for the night.
Yeah.
So I've rolled good. The rest of the night goes well. If you need to do a long rest to do things, you can have that long rest. So Wander, you have your hat charges back.
Cool, thanks.
Yay, spellback.
I was like, Marcus wakes up and keeps watch. He's had his long rest by now.
Yeah, you're fine. You can keep watch if you want. Nothing really happens throughout the night. You're basically fine. Nothing really interesting.
I just need 6 hours of uninterrupted movement. Or motionless.
Out of character, I've gotta say, you deserve that Corbin, man. God damn.
So, The next morning, everyone who's awake, of course, Marcus, you notice the man and the wolf, but they're asleep. Do you want to wake them up and ask about them, or do you want to just let them sleep?
Honestly, probably Pux Vivi. Can you explain to me who those two are? Apologies for
She
waking.
just looks. She just looks. Oh, that's the man and his wolf that we saved last night.
I like blinks a bit surprised he was not made aware or even awoken for this. Oh, was it swiftly dealt with?
Yeah, he was just trapped in a bear trap. And of course, the bear destroyed his cart, but the wolf let Wander and Ember to him, and I healed his leg. And he was going the same way as us, so.
Fair enough.
Just to confirm, did we stop or go through the entire?
We stopped,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
we
you
got a
stopped.
long rest.
Don't worry, we're almost
Oh.
done. I have to do like one big thing, and then we're good to like stop for the night. I heard that yawn.
Oh,
We don't wonder
that
if that
was-
man has any valuables on him.
Oh, that was just me. My brain was like, ah, yes, fresh air, please, thank you.
well,
So-
you just see.
Sometimes
Embers.
yawns.
You see Ember stand up after you hear.
God damn it!
My God.
I forgot that was a
Oh
thing.
God. But yes, sometimes yawns are just the lack of oxygen to your brain.
We're now manually breathing.
God damn it, Hank!
Stop!
You are now manually blinking, Aang.
I know.
Hey, Aang.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but your lips are chapped, though.
Aang, one or
They
two.
are, so it doesn't work on me.
Fair enough.
I
Aang,
hate
one
all
or
of
two.
you.
Two.
I don't know where my chapstick
Did
is
you know
now.
that your toes are always touching each other?
I hate you. I
Nah, my big toe is currently separated from my second toe.
Oh, I hate all of you. Stop
Stop!
it! I'm gonna throw something at you, husband.
Alright, Marcus is already sleeping and just kind of watches the cart. What? Ember woke up?
Well, one was the note that Aang hates to hear.
Anyway,
And Hater's just permanently
Anyway.
asleep.
Hater's just kind of like, yeah, as he's sleeping, he just goes, he just kind of like in his sleep, he goes, like, does the, who is the universe's awesomest evildoer, Hater? Like every so often.
I hate how much
Marcus
that
just
works.
shakes his head.
So you all wake up in the morning. Of course, the people who know have seen the man. However, basically Marcus and Hater actually are the only people who didn't fucking see the new guy. You both kind of Marcus, you've seen him, but you don't know anything about him. Hater just kind of wakes up, and he just like, you know, as he stretches, he comes out and he like says, you know, good morning Corbin, good morning Wander, good morning Ember, good morning Vivi, good morning Marcus, good morning Stranger, Strange Man. And he just kind of like points his fingers as like they glow green as he's ready to fucking Eldritch Blast.
no. We saved him last night.
Oh. And then he lowers his hand.
Yeah.
You better
Sorry.
watch yourself, hater.
Just
Sorry.
points at it,
He
say,
has a
"Hi,
wolf.
Good morning, stranger danger.
So the man, after having been pointed at, like, he's like, okay, so sorry for scaring you. He just kind of looks at the group. He goes, I want to thank the ones, of course, who were awake last night for helping me, and of course, to the new people. Well, my name is Maxwell. This is my wolf, Boston, and we've kind of just been traveling about.
Ember goes up to Boston and pets his head.
Just the tiny little tail wags. It's like that, like the fact that they had to CGI the tails of the dogs for Twilight because they were so happy about doing such a good job. But like you just see a serious looking wolf and like tail wagging.
Good boy.
Dog. No
Um,
one just this
Just kind of looks at the group and goes, well, I don't think you guys would have anything to worry about. You guys kind of seem all, well, he just kind of like his eyes lock specifically on Ember and then on like Hater. Like, you guys definitely have some intimidation to your group.
Trust me, those are not the ones to fear.
Ember just like pats him on the shoulder. Don't worry. You'll be safe till the capital.
So as you it's time to get moving again. New day. You got about half a day's journey to at least breach towns in Isveria where you could stop and grab something, and then about another, half a day before you get into the capital. Are you good? You good, JC?
Tend to the horses, and then we.
Did you tweak your foot? Okay. You need to check to make sure that like Kat or Quinn wasn't trying to be like, I want a front.
No, you're good. I'm just having issues.
Did you say you were attending to the horses, Marcus?
He said he fed the tent to the horses, which I do not allow.
No, I said
No.
if that intended to the horses.
I heard I fed the tents to the horses. I'm like, fuck no. Okay, Marcus fed and Marcus tended to the horses. Yes.
All right, there's 2 feedings.
So as you go along your day, of course, everyone, you fed the horses you've tended. You will have light little banter, but as you are as you're going along your path, you kind of reach a little bit of the path kind of it's still a path, but it's kind of secluded off to a certain point, kind of hard to see around. Suddenly, the wolf and the horses start going crazy. The wolf is barking. Vivi, you hear the horses going, who is that? Who is that down there?
You see someone?
As you
Wanda's
ask
gonna
that,
take a look.
you can take a look, but what you're about to see is before you have a chance to even go look at who you see, from 3 different angles, your wheels of your cart are shot and destroyed by Eldritch Blasts.
You're kidding me.
Are we going to actually listen to an order this time?
I'm assuming that underhanded comment is toward Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Depends if I can get my fucking spells back.
You hear in the back of your
Maybe
mind,
if
oh
you
yeah, no, you
apologize.
no, actually, Corbin, what you hear in the back of your mind is, oh no, yeah, once this is over, you're still grounded. Right now, you're in danger. Have your spells.
Thank you. At least you have some reason.
Like, you're in danger. I won't argue with that. You need your spells right now. The second danger is over, you're grounded.
Fine. Okay, that's... Okay, whatever.
Corbin just captures whatever's hitting us and keeps it around so danger is constant, thus powers never be lost.
Fine. Just tell me what to do. And let's just get this done.
I don't know what the enemy is, but the horse has seen it. I can fix the wheels, but I need somebody to run interference. Oh no!
There goes JC.
Oh no, Wander's gone over yonder.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, Arch is
Oh,
also
no.
gone. I think the Wi-Fi might have gone
Oh
out.
no!
Yep,
Oh,
internet
no.
died. I just got a DM. Internet died. Oh no. We have to hold.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I know whatever's attacking us. Please hold.
Well,
Play the
seeing as
Wii
we have
music.
seeing as you have to, hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I got this. give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one.
Yep. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Internet's not bad. I'm just on the phone.
I know.
Okay.
So, seeing as we have this moment while everyone's out, like where those two are out while they wait for the internet, I do want to properly thank Greedy J for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I hope you and your viewers had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for bringing them over. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you need to go, drink water, stretch, get food, whatever you need to do, that's, I very much appreciate it. That also goes to Naren's raid earlier, because I didn't properly say that earlier. Everyone from Naren's raid earlier as well, be sure to stretch, get water, get food, whatever you need to do. Take your time. We will hopefully be wrapping up soon.
See a waffle. Hi, waffle. She is perplexed about jumping.
So, to let you all know, we just found out that they are performing maintenance in our area.
Oh no.
So the internet might be out for a while.
Uh-huh.
Can you have Arctic join in? Because what's going to happen is it doesn't need dice rolls. I need you all to just to be in here to hear it.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I have to because I came out to where he was. Just so I could get dinner while I was going to figure out what's up with the internet.
Well, it's a good thing we're
So give me,
literally
like-
ending right after this, basically.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds so I can leave the room so Arctic can join call.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing food real quick.
Click, click.
I can't go as fast as I can. I'm sorry. I'm like hobbling.
No, you're fine. You hobble.
Excuse my door. Okay, Arctic should be able to join now. I've left the living room.
So funny.
We.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, cool.
Oh, the internet's
I'll
back,
take
huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently.
All right.
That's good. It doesn't matter. We're almost done anyway, still, though.
Yay. Just waiting for Arctic to get back.
Yeah. There he is.
There.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
So, are we all good to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you are walking, or not walking, at the cart has just been struck with 3 Eldritch Blasts, destroying 3 out of the 4 wheels. You're basically stuck. The horses are going wild. The wolf is barking. The Maxwell is very stressed.
Mhm.
You can very clearly tell that he is also dumbfounded by you, so there's no way that this is a trap from him.
Mhm.
We don't know who it is.
You don't know who it is.
Vivi said if they can run interference, she can fix the wheels.
But that's the neat part. As you're saying, if you run an interference, I can fix the wheels.
Mhm.
I would like to introduce you to the feeling of, man, I'm suddenly sleepy.
Was that for everybody?
for everybody. Everybody is feeling asleep, except of course for Ember. As everybody falls one by one into a deep sleep, Ember, someone walks up behind you and basically slams a high-powered magnet to the back of your body, basically interfering with your mechanics and causing you to power down. Or, for the sake point of it as a joke, because you're resistant to magical sleep, someone walked up behind you and hit you over the head with a chair.
Or a frying pan.
No, not a frying pan, it's a chair for the joke. The
Right,
horses are
they just see
yeah.
Corbin with one.
I can't
The
do
horses
a deck
the
save.
Huh?
I can't do a deck save.
Nope. For story reasons, no.
It's a steel chair.
For story reasons, you were too caught up and worried about watching your companions fall asleep suddenly that you don't notice the person come up behind you. This is one of the few times I will ever force something to not allow you to do a save on. This reason I have to have this done is for story reasons.
Okay.
As you're all asleep and dealing with, the sudden, hey, I'm unconscious, I don't know what happened, where am I? Voices are popping into your head from all different angles. You hear different words, different people as it goes through your mind. Except for, of course, Marcus, who has a ring of mind shielding. Good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Everybody else is hearing voices and words, and then just the single sentence. Who are you to go against me?
I don't like that.
Everyone wakes up. Ember powers back on to the sound of, basically the sound of fire crackling. Though there's no fire around, there's no smell of smoke. What you instead wake up to find is basically Saturn is sitting over you like, are you all right? Please, speak to me.
Just wonder. Whoa, that was a doozy. Oh, hi, Saturn. What are you doing all the way out here?
Ember just looks around.
An involuntary catnap.
she jumps up and immediately runs for looks around for the horses and then sees if she sees them, runs to them.
The horses are still attached to the cart. They were just laid out on the ground because the sleep spell affected them too, and they're slowly waking up with you guys and clamoring up.
Yeah, they sleep standing.
They can sleep standing? I forgot about that. You just see the horses shake their head as they wake up. I forgot. What animal is it that sleeps laying down, which is unnatural? I can't remember now. Either way. Yeah, either way. The horses are fine, the wolf is shaking as it wakes up, and Maxwell is even, kind of pulling himself up off the ground. He's completely perplexed as to what's going on.
She's petting both those horses, and is asking them if they're okay. She's like, I don't give a fuck about anything else right now.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I don't like that. And he points down, specifically because right now, Ember, he's closest to you, and he points down at the shield that you now notice is attached to your hand.
What is
this?
it?
As everybody looks down to either your hand or your your side or your satchel, depending on what it is, you notice there is a new item. Wander, you have a weird deck of cards glued to your hand, basically. It's not really glued, it's just more that it's stuck to your hand at the moment until you willingly drop it. Like, you have a weird, deck of cards in your hand. Corbin, you see a weird little creature poke its head out of your little side pouch satchel. Vivi, you notice that you have a book attached to your hip. Marcus, there is a dagger that is now sticking into almost as if magically added little hilt for the dagger.
Just in his coat, he just pulls it out. It's like...
I will now ask that everybody, real quickly, because the items are all in your inventory. Please, if you haven't already, put the equip the items, and if you have to attune them, just set them as attuned. If I need to attune them, I'll do that. Well,
Wander
you all,
and
yeah, go ahead.
Wander, and I quote, I got some fancy looking cards here. I mean, we could all play a game with them, right?
I wouldn't
No.
draw those.
Why?
Those, let's just say, that deck has many things you might not want to figure out right away.
Just uh-huh.
If you want to pull one, go ahead. I don't recommend it.
Oh, I mean, what could be so bad as he pulls a fucking card?
So you're pulling specifically one card.
One card.
Okay, give me a second.
Alright, cool.
Get to draw 4.
It's a coma card. I feel like it's gonna be a coma card. Or a de-leveling card. What's
Oh,
up,
no.
Sammu? I don't like that sound. What's good, Sammu?
Oh no.
Card number 26, like a sailor.
Oh
Whoever
my
pulls
God!
this card is incapable of not swearing. You must add at least one swear to your sentences.
Oh my God! Yes! Fucking finally! And I quote.
This lasts for 1d4. It says 1d4 days, so I will now roll the 1d4 and see how many days you have to add at least one swear in your sentences. That is 4. 4 days. 4 days
yeah!
of Wander swearing.
And I quote Wander. Well, would you look at fucking that? Oh my God, language! Oh my fucking God! He just starts covering his mouth.
You just see Hater like look at you, and his jaw literally drops.
Like on his face.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I was too harsh to you in the magic shop. Damn.
Or
Okay.
just freaking smiles.
That card as well, by the way, burns in your hand. It doesn't affect. It doesn't burn your hand, but it just burns. It's gone. So now
He
way you can't
cursed.
pull it again without going through the whole deck.
Oh my God. Of
He-
course I'd get cursed like a fucking sailor.
He cursed.
Ember just bust out laughing.
Can I roll something to see the card?
And I
draw?
quote, he's just like, I'm so sorry, y'all. I normally don't do this shit. Like him
What do
just
you-
constantly in the fucking back and forth.
This is the greatest deck of many things I've ever made.
Can I roll like this? To see like the card kind of burn his hand and like maybe connect it what's happening?
Roll to see the card disappear from his hand and connect what's happening.
Yeah.
This is
Uh,
the greatest plan.
You can roll me an Arcana because this is a magical item. You recognize, you realize it's a magical item. Anyone would.
No.
Gee.
9.
Yeah, no. You just kind of look at that. You're more focused on. Did he just fucking swear?
He just
Can
fucking
I roll
swore.
it?
He's just snickering at that swearing.
Anybody can roll an Arcana if they want. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana if you really want to try and see anything about this deck of
Nah.
cards.
Nope.
Nope. You all are more
I'm
focused on the
laughing.
fact that he is swearing.
I'm just
That's
laughing.
fair.
I am also rolling one for Hater. Corbin, you understand. Hater also fucking understands. And Corbin, you and Hater kind of look at each other as you look back at Wander's deck, and you just kind of connect the dots of, oh, magic deck of cards. You know more than anything that that's a deck of many things. Hater just knows that's a magic deck of cards. He's not fully used to the magic in this realm yet.
He's like,
I see.
this is not normal. This shouldn't fucking be normal. Ah! Shit! Fuck. just Wander having an existential crisis over here.
Yeah.
Water just eventually just refuses to talk.
And she
You
just
don't have a
slowly
swearing character, I
shakes
didn't
her
need
head.
one.
No, the best part is that now I can get out my swears. Sammu knows it.
Yeah, 4 in-game days of swearing.
God.
Joke is, when you go, I want to get my swears, I'm like, so you gotta do it in character now.
Oh my God. Him just trying to say anything. It just, like, one word. Fuck. Shit. No. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, do you want to be my fucking friend?
Wait. Ember looks at Saturn. How long were we out?
He just goes, I only found you about 5 minutes ago.
He looks
But-
at the sun to try to gauge the time.
You know, when you woke up and you started going, it was still early morning. It was about maybe, I want to say, 8:30 in the morning. It is now currently, based on the sun, it is 11 o'clock.
Like
Marcus
11.
looks.
Like 11
You've
a.m.
been,
or 11?
11 a.m. You've been asleep for 2.5 hours.
Marcus
It's
looks
been a couple hours.
that the guy and the wolf they picked up. It's if they're affected by anything.
Did
They
anyone
have
else?
nothing on them.
Did anyone else hear voices and then a voice at the end asking, "Who do we think we are to oppose them?"
Wander just nods. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strange. I did not. Guess I made a good investment.
Saturn just, his eyes widen as he hears that. And it's not that he's doing it like, it's more just he's so in shock that he's not thinking about doing it. He grabs you by the shoulder and go, "What did you just say?"
We heard a bunch of, well, I heard a bunch of whispering and back and forth, and at the very end it said, "Who do you think you are to oppose me?" And then we woke up, and now we all have magical items.
And Saturn's just like, he's still holding your shoulder, but he looks up as he connects the dots and he goes, "Matthias."
Hey, Sammu.
Yeah.
Can I pull from the hat? I want to see if I need a whiteboard.
Yeah, you can pull from the hat.
Okay, I'm pulling.
He's gonna
What
he's gonna draw it. It's still gonna be a swear, even in writing.
What you pull from, you pull two things from the hat. You pull the whiteboard, but on the as well from the as well, you pull out a book that says "Your Panic Attacks in You."
You Wander starts reading that. He's like,
Panic attacks for dummies.
he gives a pat to the hat and starts reading.
She just slowly picks the book up off her side. I'm guessing this one's mine.
Well, based on the, when I saw you, I didn't see him with a deck of cards, you with a book, him with a shield, him over there with an extra dagger, and the hell is that? As he's staring at the creature in Corbin's bag.
Oh. I should probably take them out.
As you pull out this tiny little guy, he sits in your hands. He looks up at you. He goes, "Yippee!"
God damn it!
Corbin is like trying to like hold it together.
Corbin.
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom save.
We're just playing
Can I
Olivia
ask?
Bloodhound.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Can this be the one time it's free for me?
What's free? The book?
Opening it.
Yeah.
Okay. So she just slowly opens the book.
As you open the book...
You get a eulogy.
Okay, that's the number. Let me just look at the book to make sure I know what I'm about to tell you.
Yeah.
Because it's been, I read it, but then it's, what was that again? It was,
Yeah, it's a lot of information.
Can I?
Go ahead. No,
Just
go for it.
Wander. Going to write on the board. Does it insert a swear as he writes?
Does it insert a fucking swear?
Yes.
No, that's
Yes.
just what that I'm saying.
Oh.
You physically, forcefully write out fucking without wanting to.
Toss. Just right back into the hat.
As you open that book, the book slides open and it lands on a page, and the page is Summon Elemental.
A spell?
Saturn just kind of like peers over and looks at the book and goes, Try that. I just need to see something.
I mean, okay. I don't know if I can cast it. I only have Absorb Elemental.
Well,
And she goes to cast it. I'm gonna summon a water.
yeah,
You know, forest.
yeah, you summon a fucking a water elemental appears in front of you.
Oh,
A book that gives you access to spells you shouldn't have. Oh yeah, by the way, Corbin, you failed that wisdom save, so you start flailing your hands around and you fall prone. You are stimming. You accidentally activated the yippee creature and you are now stimming.
Ember just walks over to the creature and looks at it. Oh.
I don't want to know what could happen if I abuse this at all.
Then don't abuse it, but it seems like that could be a good tool, all things given.
So how long does this stay?
I believe you can, you know, tell it to leave. You can, you know, or when the spell ends, the creature's now linear.
So that will be all.
For the sake of it, you can basically desummon it. You can, fucking disband it. I don't remember the fucking word.
Yeah. And she's like, I'm sorry to summon you out of nowhere and make you leave, but I don't need you right now. Thank you, though.
It just kind of bows and then just dissipates.
And then she shuts the book slowly.
And I quote Wander, just kind of looks at Saturn. You said Matthias earlier. What the fuck exactly is going on? I'm sorry for the foul fucking language. I really don't like it.
Well,
Dying.
Ember, give me your shield. You can physically pass off the shield.
He does.
What?
Trust is doing the yippee sound.
As long as that monster is in play, I will use the sound.
He kind of, as he pulls, like, basically drags his hand over the shield, he picks a point and he just kind of pulls. It's like he's pulling out a string, and you just see just an ethereal kind of wispy string kind of pull out from the shield.
Mm-hmm.
And as he just stares at it, he goes, "Yes, that is him. This is unfortunately Matthias' doing," as he releases the string and it slaps back onto the shield.
You mean we all have items that he's given us now?
I've never heard of a spell that could forcefully attune something, but apparently he's made one.
Well, that's fucking great. We'll figure it out. I mean, a positive attitude
Wait.
and a helping hand never fucking hurts.
Wait. If these are from him, there has to be something negative on them. How do we find that out?
Try it. Well, he points to Corbin, who is still stimming on the ground. Well, I think that's a good indicator.
Well, that's a good indicator for theirs.
You want to find the negative drawbacks? Use them. Don't want to find them? Don't use them.
Well, considering of what happened to Wander, and you have a book of spells, there could be some spells that are not friendly.
I know it's probably way out of my league, but I'm gonna just. She points to the book and she's going. I wanted to roll an Arcana on it.
Roll an Arcana. Go ahead.
Wander goes, can't you just fucking, I don't know, dispel him?
He just
It
kind of
teased me.
19. As you look at the book, you know, and like since you're attuned to it, you have more of the knowledge of the book. You know that there is a chance that continuously grows the more you use the book. If you hit that percentage chance, you will take damage.
And her mouth just gapes open and she's like, she just slowly puts it back on her hip. That's an emergency only type book now. Hey,
As
Saturn.
for... Yes.
This book will slowly zap away my life force if I don't meet its needs.
No. The book will randomly decide to damage you if you open it too much per day.
Random. Okay. And then she the mirror. Right? Yeah, if I open this too much per day, it can take away my
Then-
life force.
Well, then don't use it. It just damages you. You get that health back if you were to heal.
Or damages. Yeah.
Either way, just say retcon put in. I get it. Saturn gets that, but he's like,
Right.
then try not to use it as much. Only in emergencies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an emergency only book.
Hand me the book real quick.
Yeah, no. And she hands it to him.
And he grabs the book, and he also grabs your hand and places it under the book, and he puts his hand on top, and he goes, I'm going to try something.
Okay.
And we're going to hope.
Okay.
And as he just closes his eyes and goes, Shadow, don't let me down. And you see his hand shimmer and glow as he holds it over the book. And the shimmer and glow, what starts out as white, turns into a vivid red, and suddenly basically a repelling force pushes that. You see him fly backward and fall on the ground.
Just wonder. Shit, are you okay, Saturn?
Oh, what a bitch.
Ember helps him up.
What exactly does this shit mean?
Well, I can't remove curse on it, which means that it's too much of power. At least remove curse. I could try greater restoration or dispel magic. Dispel magic might deactivate it, but I don't think it would get rid of the attunement.
Ain't there somebody magical enough to dispel this shit?
The caster themselves, or a wish spell. But the chances of getting a wish spell from anyone are low, and getting from that book, I'm assuming, is going to be hard. Although wish might not even work.
I don't want to risk trying to get that out of that book.
He kind of walks back up to you and he goes, look, just try it once. If you take damage, I'll heal you. I have the power to instantly heal anything you gain from this. I hope.
I can try it.
Are you opening the book?
Yeah, she's just taking it in her hand. She's like, please, please. And she opens it.
Lucky you. You were at 11. That would have hit you with damage if that was one lower.
Oh.
What spell you get? Let me just make sure that number... Yeah, okay. Drink! I will drink in a minute. Don't yell in my ears.
Okay.
Drink.
I'll break you like a fucking fine china plate.
You're already breaking me right now, man.
Oh, I haven't broken you yet. Just wait.
Oh.
Wander's not ready.
So, as the book opens, you open the book. Well, the book slides open, and as it slides open, it lands on a 6th level spell, Disintegrate.
I don't think this is gonna help.
Damn. Just Saturn just looking at the book. Damn. I mean, that could help with petty bandits. Just kind of like moving his hands like he's weighing the options, like petty bandits.
I mean, I don't know if I can save it for later.
Actually, with the roll you got on the magic, you know that you have access to that spell for an hour, or until the different pages access. Even if you close the book, you have it for an hour.
Okay. So
You
I
got that
lost
with
the
your Arcana
elemental.
check. You lost
Okay,
the
I
elemental,
lost-
but you've gained
yeah.
Disintegrate for an hour.
Okay. She's like, I have disintegrate for an hour if we need it. Just slowly closes the book.
Damn, that scares even me, and I have Disintegrate.
Wonder what
He
a
just
terror. The
looks
magic
down.
items that
Oh,
destroy
go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Wonder if we try to destroy an item with that.
I don't think that would work. I think you might be endangering yourself if you try to disintegrate one of the magic items. That is me as your DM saying don't fucking do that.
If any of you
So-
fuckers hurt Tucker, I'm going to bite you.
So we have a book that gives you spells, but will damage you if you do it too much. A deck of many things. What is with the little creature?
Well, it seems to act similar to interesting spell of the hideous laughter. It seems that yeah, I don't know what he's doing currently as he's watching. Because Corbin, you're still flailing your hands. You're still stimming. You can roll me another wisdom save to stop stimming if you want, unless you want to keep stimming for funnies.
I'll roll. Oh!
Nope, you're still stimming. You're still going.
What did he get?
He got a 5.
Oh! With a natural 1. Oh!
Oh, he got a nat 1? Oh, yeah, no, you're fucking, you're like, it's getting, like, more, like, active. It's getting more of an active stim.
It might be a cursed item, but I love you, Tucker! You're so silly!
Did you already
Can I
name
bonk him
that?
on the head?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
I'm gonna
Okay,
bonk him on the head.
Okay. As he bonks you on the head, do another wisdom save. You don't have to do to hit. They're prone. They're prone. Just hit them. When a character is prone and stunned like that, you could just beat them.
Okay, yeah, he's giving a bonk on the head.
How much damage?
4.
Take 4 damage and give me another wisdom save.
Okay.
Well, while the rest of you figure this out, I'm gonna fix the wheels.
Oh, fucking K.
That is not enough, Corbin. You were still stimming. It is a DC 5. It's a DC 16. He's still stimming.
So, as Wander, you know, of course, is dealing with the cursing, kind of looks over at Hater and goes, Hater, did you get any fucking thing?
He just kind of like pats himself down. He's like, I don't think I got anything. Because nothing on him is out of the ordinary. However, the necklace will be his magic item. We just don't know that yet.
He goes, well, at least I still have my best fucking buddy. Ain't that right, Hater?
He smiles for what if you hug him, he will actually accept it for once.
Yeah, he does hug him.
He just smiles and goes, "This is the best day of my life."
Ember, he's your fucking buddy.
Nope, you ruined it.
Oh. just Wander gets all sad. Aw, fuck. He was doing something good for fucking once. Why'd you have to ruin it? And he goes, shithead. I am so sorry. That was not supposed to come out of my mouth.
All right, Corbin, you've suffered enough. You have gone through. You can get up now. You no longer have to stim.
All right. Great.
It's so
Tucker, you're coming. You're get in the bag. You're getting the bag.
I will tell you all, it is hard to curse as Wonder because I'm like, oh yeah, I can't curse. Make sure you do a happy little goofy guy, and then and now I have to curse with it, and it's so
For
bad.
4 in-game days.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
See, here's the best way
I
to
thought
think
it'd be
about
better.
it. You remember that show on Adult Swim with like the puppet dog hand?
Oh yeah.
The guy who
Voice
does
is
it is the
Wonder.
voice of
Yeah.
Wonder.
He
Think
does
of that.
curse on. He doesn't curse on it though.
I thought he did.
No, the voice actor himself does not curse, as far as I am aware.
I've seen him curse.
At least on the shows I've seen him in, he does not curse. Because the
There
joke
was-
is that he's the straight man.
There was one show he
90%.
cursed.
I'd have to find it.
Did someone hit me? Why do I feel sore?
I thought hitting you would get you out of it.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely help. Definitely.
I can hit you again.
Yeah?
He just looks concerned now.
Well,
I think you need therapy.
Corbin.
You don't even know half of it, buddy.
Corbin, and this is Saturn talking to you.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I try something?
Sure?
Can you grab Tucker, did you call it?
Yeah, I named him Tucker Bow, and I gave him my last name, Tucker Bow Henendar.
Right, could you grab him out for a moment?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
don't roll a save, you didn't technically activate him because you activated him by accident earlier.
Here you go.
Just hold him out, and he grabs onto your hand and also grabs onto the Yippie creature, and he casts Greater Restoration, seeing if maybe that could possibly remove, because it's supposed to be able to remove a curse. It doesn't remove the curse, as you're still attuned, but your head starts to hurt. As your head starts to hurt, act that out how you're going to do real quick.
Is that headache coming back?
It's not just it's just a headache at first, and then it just slowly grows and grows, and it's almost as if it's a migraine of sorts. Like really powerful, really in your head, really hurts.
It feels so. Sorry.
Can you not die literally?
I'm dying. Don't worry.
Great
So,
acting.
as you grip your head, roll me another wisdom save. I will give you advantage on this one, specifically since it's the first time this is going to be happening.
What he was going to say before I died was he was going to do like a arrow like flew through his head and got twisted in it. It got twisted and then someone pulled it out.
Damn, that's very descriptive.
I'm sorry.
Would you like to act that out?
No.
No! Pretend it happened! I am not
Would you
remembering all
like
of that.
to?
Would you like to? Okay, yeah. Anyway, as you grip your head, roll me a wisdom save. Since it's the first time, of course, give me an advantage.
That's a nat 20.
Damn! Corbin, as you're gripping your head, it's images that flash just around, and it's just... You're remembering your past, of which I'm not telling out loud because you're learning about that next session, Smile. You're remembering your past and all the things, and you remember a person. You don't know who they are, but it's flashes, their faces are kind of muffled, but you remember that there was a person around you. And you don't remember this person until this moment. So while you have fun agonizing in pain on the floor, Saturn's going to be looking at you going, did I cause that, or was that, something else? As he looks to the party, he's like, has he done this before? Was that just me?
First time he's done it, but he's been a really angsty teenager. So
That.
Does he
she
hear
just
it?
stands up from the third wheel.
Does he
Mark's
hear
just been
that, by the
staring at
way?
his dagger, just looking at it.
I mean, you could hear that if you want, but you're still kind of like in the throes of a massive headache.
All you hear bouncing around your head is...
No.
God.
No.
I wish he was.
I'm about to revoke trust the soundboard abilities.
And I'm sending you a DM, by the way, Aang.
Okay.
So as you're slowly recovering from the headache. The headache is weaning off as you're basically coming back. You're coming back into normal. No headache. You're kind of just like your eyes are kind of blurry. It's just kind of like an all over the place of, oh, that was the worst feeling.
Hello?
Are you
Hey.
all right?
I'm fine. Just a migraine.
Right. As he kind of just looks over at the group with the look of, that seemed a little more than a migraine.
Wander just shrugs.
Well, I think it's obvious, whatever. I think it's obvious, essentially. These are from probably him. They're cursed. They're magical. And nothing we do will get rid of them except for making him get rid of them or find a wish. Well,
If wish works. He's
yeah.
got his own power now. He has the hand and the eye. He has access to wish spells. He could have easily made this unbreakable except by him.
Yeah.
But we won't know until we find him.
Well, the wheels are fixed.
You say we. Are you joining us, Saturn?
Would that I would love to. I might find a way down the line to come back and help, but I can travel with you into the capital, but other than that, I cannot pass through Sanctuary. I must stay here. King Harmony does need me.
Understandable.
There are many people who are sick in Gazir. I can't just leave them behind. Your cart is fixed, your horses are fine. I say we keep going. Might as well get to the capital and, well, have some semblance of normality. What with your new equipment. What is that dagger anyway, as he points at Marcus?
Marcus just kind of had it partly out of its sheath, just kind of been staring at it.
You could roll me an Arcana to see what it is. Anybody can roll me an like, Wander, you already know what yours is. You know yours is a deck of anything based on, like, how it went, you know. Corbin, you don't really have a full understanding of yours. You can roll an Arcana. Everyone who doesn't already know what theirs is, which would be Ember, Marcus, and Corbin, you can all roll me an Arcana to see if you can understand anything of what it is.
I'm not sure what this is, but I'm very scared. But I'm a bit scared to find out.
The only thing you know is that you feel electricity pulsing through the blade, and that's all you can tell, Marcus. Ember, you kind of have a faint reasoning about this shield. It seems spectral in a way. It's definitely there, it's definitely physical, but something about it has spectral properties. You're sure you'll figure it out somewhere down the line. Corbin, you realize that this little creature is basically it's definitely a magical beast of some sort, definitely tied to you. You realize that, of course, after having it happen to you, that this could easily subdue enemies. You also realize that you have knowledge of a spell for some reason.
Okay.
Something in the back of your brain is reading out the spell in your head, as if you know it. For sure, you should know it. But something about it as well is weird. You didn't know this spell before.
Sorry, that was out of character. That was out of character because I just saw it.
You remembering what it is now?
Yeah, I'm remembering what it is. I see.
Are you going to cast the spell?
Corbin just gives the little guy a head pat and says, "Do your thing."
Technically, physically, the spell is yours. You have to cast it.
I cast the spell.
As you cast the spell, in your hand appears a tiny little cylindrical object. It's closed off at the top with like a little tab thing, and on the side of this little cylindrical object, it reads cola.
Some good old-fashioned cola.
You have access to creating food and water, but you can only create cans of cola.
Oh wow, free drinks! Yippee!
That yippee is alright because the yippee creature was about to do that anyway. I was looking for it myself.
And I'm trying to either do it in comedic mode, like comedically timed, or when the creature would.
Okay. Saturn is just looking, and it's not like it's just more like a look of, like, just a blank of, oh my god. Just like he does not know how to process what he has just seen.
Hey, you want it?
Pass. Let's go to the capital.
Man, you're lost.
And he finally looks over, because, oh, sorry, go ahead, Vivi. You first.
I wanted to state that she was checking on the extra 2 party peoples while all that was happening.
Yeah. So as you're checking on, I'm assuming Max and Boston then.
Yeah, Max and Boston. I was checking on them after fixing the 3 wheels.
Go ahead, Ember, and then Saturn has an interaction.
Ember looks at Corbin. Did you just create a metal can out of thin air?
Yeah. I'm about to pop it open. Wanna watch? Wanna see?
What's in it?
I don't know.
Would Wander recognize this? DM.
Yes, based on your source, you would recognize it.
Wander's like, I know what it is. Please, please, for the love of fucking God, please. He hasn't had soda since he got here, so he's
Just has
like,
hands out, just give, please give.
Fucking give it to me, please, please, please. He's like reaching up, Corbin, for it.
Do you have anything to trade for it?
Corbin!
You owe me money. This will make it up. Give now. Fuck, for the love of God, please.
You almost forgot the swear word.
I almost did.
Fine. Only because I feel a little bad.
Yoink.
Not completely bad, just slightly bad.
He goes, yoink. Just pops open the bitch. And he starts chugging.
Just chugging the thing down.
He's just chugging
So
it.
it's
He's
a
like,
drink.
Marcus just kind of watches in case it has any sound effects.
Man, I was actually gonna try drinking that.
hold on, and I quote, just... Ah, I haven't had any of that shit since I left Sylvia. Not as good as Thunder fucking Blast, but I'll take it. God, I hate this fucking shit!
You suddenly hear Saturn. Oh, go ahead. I need... okay, go ahead.
We should keep the cans. We can melt them down and then sell them.
Good idea.
Saturn, go ahead.
Saturn, all of a sudden you all hear Saturn. Vivi, you hear this most prominently because he's walking up behind you towards Maxwell Boss. He goes, "Sire Maxwell, what are you doing out here?" He just the cut, like the Maxwell just looks up at it, like doing like the thing where like crosses like don't fucking say that.
Vivi just looks down at him.
Maxwell just kind of sighs like, "Go ahead and do it, Saturn. I know you're about to." And Saturn just goes, "Sorry, sir. The Duke of Asvaria."
Oh.
Maxwell Sheen. It's spelled like shine, but it's pronounced Sheen.
You mean to tell me I almost killed the Duke of Asvaria's wolf?
You almost did what?
We
was
didn't know
late
what
night.
it was.
Yes, it was late night. The wolf showed up, growling. To be fair, he was scared of me, but
We
Maxwell
handled
here
it.
was caught in a bear trap.
We saved him.
Saturn's face is just in his hands, like, oh my fucking god. Oh dear lord.
His carton and belongings were destroyed by a bear, and he got stuck in a bear trap, and we saved him, and I healed him.
Oh my god.
What?
The amount of heart attacks you just gave me by saying that is what?
I don't know, man. You sound like you need to go to a cleric.
Look, it was
You
the
know,
middle of the night. The horses were on edge. We didn't know what it was. Ember was getting out to protect us, and the wolf got scared. But it worked itself out.
Yes, all is well and good now that you've almost killed the Duke's wolf. Oh boy. And he's just like, he's rubbing his temples, and just, Maxwell goes, Saturn, it was not that, it ended up fine. We're all good. I'm alive. Boston's fine. Stop worrying. Stop freaking out at over every little thing. It's fine.
Let's be glad the bear didn't come back.
Definitely be glad the bear didn't come back. That would have been a nightmare.
pretty sure the dwarves probably took care of it.
Most likely.
No.
But I feel like Saturn just like dwarves.
No, he would have known about that. He's like, oh good, yes, they cleared out the blockage I heard about.
Yes.
I apologize for freaking out. You must understand, that is very stressful to know that the person I was in charge of, who had gone missing, had almost lost his wolf. I would have been completely and totally, as Wander is now accustomed to saying, absolutely fucked.
You don't have to fucking mind me.
Well, found is okay. Get in the cart.
Luckily, the wolf didn't attack, so I knew it wasn't on the offensive.
And it's just like the rubbing of the temple still as he's just trying not to have a fucking aneurysm.
She's just slowly walking back to the front of the cart.
I'll keep that thought to myself.
I suppose this is why you're disguised, though, sir, being out and about in public. Well, we could have kept that facade going a little longer, couldn't we?
You guys hear that? I don't think I heard that. I mean, all I see is Maxwell and his pet wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, when we get into town, you would have seen me regardless, so I guess I'll just do the not fun thing and drop my disguise. Thank you, Saturn. For now, allow me to properly introduce myself, as it's definitely by the use of a disguise self-spell as his form shifts back. I'm posting images to story reps. This is why I didn't give you a ref earlier, because it wasn't how he looked. As he shifts back and you see this kind gentleman, he's got markings under his eyes, he has stark green hair, and he stares at you, not with, more with just annoyance a little bit. Not against you, but more against the fact that he's now having to show himself. Apologies for not being forthcoming when we first met. I was hoping to not encounter trouble, but my disguise did help against the roving group of warlocks who attacked us, so at least they didn't know it was me.
At least it
Well,
lasted until after that.
Well, at least there's a bright side to all this shit going on.
But you kept the Duke safe, and you will be properly rewarded whether you like it or not, because I know I'll come back, and they'll hear of it, and they'll be like, oh, you must take a reward, our Duke is so valuable to our town. I apologize ahead of time, but that's what you're going to endure. That's how
No,
it'll be.
no. That's fine. We could probably use whatever it is going to be. We did spend a lot of money before leaving, and I'm going to take a wild guess. We're going to need a lot more if it's money, or if it's rations, or whatever.
He just kind of hops back up into the back of the cart, and Boston kind of jumps up behind him and lays down. He goes, alright, well, we better get a move on.
Are you walking, Saturn, or are you gonna get in the cart?
Saturn just kind of goes, I would normally join the cart, however, I have my own means of transportation. And he leans out towards the front of the cart and whistles, and a bright white stallion flies through the wooded area. Not literally flies, but like races towards him.
Yeah.
Out of character. Okay, Ganondorf.
Bright white, not dark black.
I have the
He came in
Ganondorf
on a
horse.
white horse.
Did he? No, he didn't.
I said
no, he didn't.
Ganondorf.
Oh.
Or Gandalf.
I heard
You mean
Ganondorf, and
I'm
like,
tired, so my brain mixed
Ganondorf.
both of them.
well, don't
I
worry,
said
we're almost...
Ganondorf.
Okay, well, don't worry, we're almost done. We're literally, like, the second we get on the horse and start moving, session's over.
Okay, out of character, Gandalf. The
Yes,
white.
well... As the horse comes rushing towards, of course, it stops for a second, and you all notice the horse go over to Nightmare. The bright white horse and the dark black horse both just kind of mingle for a second, of course. Vivi and Marcus can hear the two communicate. Nightmare, a lovely time to see you. I suppose it is, Moon.
Squint.
Moonbeam.
Okay, I was about to
Moonbeam.
say.
He calls her Moon, though. You're about to learn that it's Moonbeam.
That's gay.
It's very
Ember
clearly
just
a,
goes-
it's very clearly a female horse to the male dark horse counterpart.
Ah,
Ember
yes.
grabs out a orange, a carrot, and an apple.
Wander is going to sit on his best friend and put a hat on. Put that hat on his new best friend.
While everybody else hears a snort, Vivi and Marcus hear a little bit of laughter from the white horse from Moonbeam.
Ember's gonna hold out the fruit for all three of them. Here you go.
You said an orange, an apple, and a carrot?
Yeah.
Okay.
All three of them take the food as per, like, Moon, of course, takes the Moonbeam, takes the apple. I have to say the whole name, otherwise if I say Moon, Jace will go Moon.
Oh,
Oh,
I did
Mooney.
that too.
No, stop that! Mooney! Shut the fuck up!
So,
Do it again.
Moonbeam takes the apple, of course, Honda Kia takes the orange, and then Nightmare taking the carrot. Nope. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Sorry, my brain
That's
took a
correct.
second.
You're
No,
right.
that's correct. Well,
Saturn
Well,
hops
let's
up
get a
on
move
the white
on.
horse. I do want to say that Saturn hops up on the horse and was about to say let's get a move on, but you will say let's get a move on. That's fine. Fuck you.
I didn't. I didn't do
No,
it.
I pointed at Ember.
Ah,
We're sharing the brain cell,
Stop it.
but it's a clean brain cell. It's
No
better
fucking
than
way.
disease.
Vivi just nods her head to Moon, and a Moonbeam is like, "Nice to meet you, Moon."
She just kind of bows her head, not realizing that you have speak with animals. She just is understanding you and just doesn't know that you understand her.
Nightmare, do you want to tell her?
And Moon just looks, and Moonbeam just looks at Nightmare and goes, "Tell me what? Oh, the satyr and the cat can both understand us." Oh, that's lovely. Have they been treating you well? Yes, and so has the orange one on my back. He gave me a hat.
By the way, the hat is on his head.
I know.
Okay.
He's like been slightly like bobbing his head.
So, well, that's why the white horse laughed, because of the hat.
Yeah, because of the hat. Went to the hat store today and I bought myself a hat.
I hope you know next town I'm buying him his own hat.
He needs his
Okay.
own hat, yes.
Okay.
Well, Ember starts to walk with them.
Well, it's still about half a day to town, so we should be able to get there, you know, by tonight. And as you all start moving along, session ends.
Okay.
That was fun.
Now, don't ask if you get a level just for the bit. Don't do it. I heard it amping up.
I was about to.
Hey,
He fucking knows it.
Hey, DM.
Don't.
Yeah?
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your first session?
I think I did well. Did you all enjoy session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think
It
I
was
did
a lot of
well?
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did good.
Thank you for taking away my spells. You're the best DM.
Thanks for allowing me to cause this wonder. I don't know how I feel about it, but thanks.
Well, you'll figure that out soon enough.
Feel conflicted.
Still got three more endgame days after the current day to do it. So.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So as we wrap up, everyone, you are now free to go. I'm not holding you here. For the people in stream, we are going to go raid out. So if anybody would like to say the last goodbyes, you know.
Goodbye, stream. We'll see
Bye,
you next
stream.
time.
Bye. Make sure you sub to
Bye.
Samu.
Exactly. Throw your money to Sammu. Forfeit all mortal
Yeah,
things.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely no. So that I did the command again just in case. I know Pinky just did it. We're going to go raid a good friend of mine, Whirlwind Saber. He's currently playing Warframe. Let's go give him a surprise as we give him a nice raid. Be sure to be kind, be polite, and all the fun stuff. We will be back next Wednesday for another session, whether that be a main session, depends on if people are there. If not everyone is there, we will be doing something called Parallel Adventures, where I run a side story, basically, to make sure that we always have something going on. So we're gonna go raid Saber. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time when I do probably Terraria as my next stream. So if you're into Terraria, hey. But have a lovely night. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you all again soon. I'm not a coward. Y'all are just bitches.
No,